Opie and Anthony.
Howdy ho! Virgin Mary was sleeping when Angel Gabriel appeared. He said, "You are to be the Virgin Mother," but Mary thought that was weird. Mary said, "I'm not a virgin. I blew a guy last year." But then Gabriel said to Mary, "My child, have no fear. You can suck all the dick you want and still be a virgin. Mary, you can suck all the dick you want and still not be considered flawed. Although you went to town and sucked some semen down, you're still a virgin in the eyes of God." There was no room at the inn when Mary and Joseph did arrive, but they were so very tired, you see, and Mary had to offer a bribe. Since she had no money, how would she pay for a place to sleep? Gabriel appeared to Mary and told her not to weep, 'cause you can suck all the dick you want and still be a virgin. Mary, you can suck all the dick you want and still be the mother of Christ. If there's no room at the inn, then it's not considered a sin to suck some dick to get a room for the night. Then 3 wise men did appear, bearing gifts of myrrh and such. They said that they had followed a star and missed a woman's touch. Mary thought she might pleasure them, but could not take them to bed. But again Gabriel appeared to her, and this is what he said: "You can suck all the dick you want and still be a virgin. Mary, you can suck all the dick you want, everyone that hangs in the nation. Fellatio ain't no sin. Gonna blow those 3 wise men, and you'll still be a virgin 'cause there was no penetration. So you can suck all the dick you want and still be a virgin. Mary, the donkey and the ox and the lambs and even the little drummer boy. People will remember your name quick. They'll say, 'Damn, that bitch could suck a good dick,' 'cause sucking dick brings peace on earth and joy. 'Cause sucking dick brings peace on earth and joy. Mary, Mary, suck that dick."
You're listening to the worst.
The worst.
You're listening to the worst.
Not the best.
All of it is so bad, it's hard to tell which is the worst.
The absolute worst.
And you're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony.
The worst. Opie and Anthony.
It's absolutely awful.
Hey, we got the video of the day. It's time for that. Story about Peewee football brawl.
Oh, that's great.
You saw that?
I saw some of the footage on CNN.
Peewee football, and there's a huge brawl in the middle of the game. Oh, look at that.
Thank you.
And Steve Bartlestein and Laurie Stokes are disgusted.
Are they?
Steve Bartlestein is disgusted.
Disgusted.
Good sportsmanship was not exactly on display. This is really awful in a Peewee football game. We've seen this before, too. It wasn't the kids were misbehaving badly, but the dads right here, 5- and 6-year-old players, watched another brawl involving parents breaking out on a field in Corpus Christi. It began when a coach was tossed out of the game by an 18-year-old referee. Coach punched the ref, knocked him unconscious. 18-year-old. Oh, this is ugly. This is just bad. Some parents tackled the coach to keep him away from the kids. Charges are pending against the coach. Man.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Disgusting. And another adjective? Horrible. There you go.
Why don't you get a hold of yourselves? It's not 9/11 footage. It's a bunch of parents fighting.
Brawling. But she got a little feisty with him there.
Yeah.
What'd she say?
Another adjective? Horrible. That was kind of like, all right, we get it.
We get it. It's bad.
Shut the fuck up. Disgusting. Deplorable. Horrible.
Wouldn't it be funny if he just fired out other adjectives that made no sense and she's like another adjective? It's just cunty and niggerish. It's dog shittable.
What are you going to do? The parents are fighting out there. What can I tell you?
Well, that's why I hate kids' sports, because their parents really are just a bunch of fucking Just disgraceful jizz buckets, fucking showing their own dick size through the accomplishments of their children. It really is awful.
Horrible, disgusting, disturbing, hard to deal with. Watching Dick Clark talk. Next one.
Wouldn't it be funny if she should get another adjective if he went cute?
In general, Jimmy, because I do go to...
General Jimmy? When the promotion?
Well, I was Corporal Jimmy, and then I went to military school and became General Jimmy.
I gotta salute this motherfucker
you
now.
You certainly do. But it's like with the short salutes, like the Nazis would give, like with the foot stomp and the little arm goes up like a hi.
That.
How are you? Busy?
I like that one.
Right,
hey,
busy.
We're busy killing people. I ain't got time for all this formal crap.
Kid sports not as bad as you think. You get a video like this every once in a while, but the parents are behaving out there. It's not fair to say that all the parents are out of control.
I was just saying a lot of them.
No, it's a little more of that culture of fear thing. In general, there's a lot of behaving going on. What is happening, though, is like the mom's bringing the snacks for the kids.
Oh, that's adorable.
And giving the kid a little juicy box.
Sunny D?
In the dugout in between innings.
Yeah?
You didn't play sports growing up, really, right, Aunt?
No.
We didn't have any of that when we were growing up playing sports. You didn't have your mom cuddling you in between innings with little like sandwiches and snacks.
When I was playing in the Little League baseball, if I wanted a drink, I had to suck my mother's pussy and ass.
Holy shit, Jimmy! Oh my Lord!
At least she was there for you.
That's right.
It's nice.
I was a pitcher when I was a kid, and I was just fucking
catcher now.
Damn
it, you beat me
Power
to
bottom.
Are you trying to say I topped from the bottom?
Now a pitcher as an adult, yeah.
I was I was a pitcher on Young's Glass Service. On the Royals.
The Royals?
Yes.
Yeah.
And?
How'd you do? Story. I've been better.
Yeah,
I had a really weird pitching style. Instead of winding up, I did it like I would be on the mound, and I would step back, up, and then forward. Like I would just take a step back. I wouldn't even wind up.
It wasn't even a good wind up. You didn't have a good leg lift, and it was just kind of backwards, forwards. You're gonna add an extra 1/1000th of a mile per hour to your pitch with that.
And I remember I walked. They had such high hopes for me as a pitcher. Mr. Ryan thought I was gonna be a great pitcher.
Mr. Ryan was a boob.
He certainly was an ass. And I did particularly well in one game, like against one or two hitters, but then they started me, and I think I walked like 7 people in a row, and they had to yank me.
That no insight asshole.
He was awful.
Wow.
Ball four! Your mother's cunt. Ball four! I had a fire. Just pull me already. Ball! Ball! Come on.
Get me out of here. I'm dying
Best
here.
effort. Ball four! Bases are loaded, no outs. How do I get out of this?
I could do this.
Strike! Yes! I'm fucking pulling it together. Ball four! What a bases walking bag of shit. You could actually hear da-dung, 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 da-dung. They were playing merry-go-round music.
That's it going around the bases.
Oh, it was fucking awful. I turned around, and all the players had a fucking stick coming through their backs and through their chest. Like they were on a carousel. The carousel of fat, no self-esteem boy. Ball four! Strike! The occasional torture of strike. That's right. It's 3-1.
Let's go to Randy in Houston. Randy.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
Hey, Randy.
I was going to say, I was kind of raised how Opie was, man. When you were a kid and you were playing Little League, if you wanted a goddamn drink, you had to wait till the end of the damn 9 innings. If you were injured, get out there and fucking play. That was my dad's stance.
Yeah, because my nephew JD's big into the baseball there, and I've gone to a lot of the games, and you see a lot of athletes. But you see these moms, and they're just, like, hanging around the dugout, like, handing food to their kid in the dugout. JD doesn't get the food and the juices,
they want
really,
to be part
for the
of it.
most part.
They want to be part
But
of it.
it's all about snacks, and it's just a fun day out for everybody. It's not a sport anymore in some ways.
Well, isn't that kind of...
Kids are trained to be pussies now. And
I don't know. I got to say one thing. Isn't that... It's like we're kind of knocking that, But it's like, it was funny the way Opie just said that. Yeah, it's just a fun day out. Like, yeah, I guess that is kind of what it's supposed to be for kids. Like, you're having snacks and... Oh, God.
You know what?
You're having snacks and hitting the ball. But the way you said that, like, little cunts just trying to have fun and enjoy their day.
I'm the Bobby Knight of the Peewee League.
Just displaying sportsmanship and the like.
No, it's... All right. When
Father should go over there and punch her in the face.
Dude, there's a difference. When you get your friends together, you go to the schoolyard, you hit the ball around, you try to get a game together, whatever. It's a fun day out. But organized sports, it's you know, you shouldn't have mommy hanging out on the dugout asking if you want some, animal crackers.
Juicy.
And a juice box.
My mother never did that stuff. My mother was on the fence, holding onto it, shaking it, going, swing, batter, swing. She was really embarrassing. She'd go, no batter, no batter, no batter, while I was up at the plate.
We want a pitcher, not a belly that likes to have shit on it.
She'd be on the fence trying to rally the other team.
Were you easy out guy?
Yeah, at one point.
Easy out. Oh.
And I would the worst would be like, I'll show you guys.
Yeah.
I'll show you. Swing, foul tip. Ball goes nowhere. It's not a good foul tip. It's I barely got a piece. And the ball would just limply, like my cock in adulthood, just bounce off the plate. And technically it wasn't a fucking miss. And the coach would go, good swing, Jimmy. Just trying to encourage me.
Good swing, good swing.
Good piece of the ball.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a good piece of the ball.
No.
That's how bad I was. I would take solace in my outs.
Hey, when you were walking to the plate, did the pitcher turn around and give the sign of everyone moving?
Everyone, come on in.
Yeah.
Move in, everyone.
No, closer, closer.
The umpire would do that. They would actually pick the fences up and move them in.
Center fielder's now playing second base when Jimmy's up.
That was awful. I told you the time that I was up at the plate and I hit a little dribbler foul up the first baseline, and it was just foul. And I stood there limply, and they're all yelling, run it out. And I was like, but the ball's foul, run it out. And I just stood there, and then it went fair.
Oh,
and as the guy picked it up, I started running, and I got 3 feet. I got 3 feet from home plate. Oh, hold on a second. Let me just get the phone here because, people who don't know me.
Are you the worst?
Yeah,
That is funny.
I got 3 feet away from home plate, and they threw me out, and then I had to turn around and walk back to the dugout. Old chubby, my fucking uniform was untucked.
Would you have made it if you started running when you hit?
Oh, I might have.
Yeah.
If I just, yeah.
Yeah, if you actually did what you were supposed to do.
Or I would have at least looked like I was running it out, but I stood there limply while they all screamed, run!
No, it's foul!
And I just stood there with my arms out, like, what? I don't want to run it out. It's a foul ball.
Panicky Pete when it takes that turn.
And it hit the grass, and it went right back in, and as the guy picked it up, I just started hustling it out like the miracle was going to come.
You hit a frunkus.
The ball went frunkus.
Oh, what an ass. God, that's funny.
I remember one game, I was so bad, they moved me from position to position. I started out in right field, and they moved me into third base. Oh, I was awful. And some kid tried to steal third, and they threw it to me, and the ball just, my glove stood there, and the ball just went left of my glove, and he ran home. Oh, what a fucking impotent mess I was.
There are certain people that wherever they're positioned, the second he has to come into play, it's like, because it's happening so fast, but your mind is working real quick, and you're like, oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. And there goes the ball, the throw, and he fucking missed it.
One year, I actually wasn't the worst hitter. I would do okay. And this is probably, I'm 38, and this was probably when I was 13, 25 years ago. And I still remember my dad overheard some black kid on the team complimenting me, and he told me about it. The kid's name was Andy Blocker.
Andy Blocker.
And he said that Jimmy's one of the better hitters on this team.
Hey,
and my dad
that?
reported that to me, and I never forgot it.
Nice.
I was one of the better hitters on that team.
Hey,
and I wasn't.
Very nice of that.
Yes, it was me and Rick Allen and Christopher Reeve were the 3 hitters, and I was one of the better ones behind only those 2.
I want to start a new bit.
Cleanup hitter. You got to clean up Christopher Reeve's shit.
And Heather Mills, where she would just put pine tar on her thigh and swing it.
Oh, my God.
I don't know why that makes sense. She only has 1 leg. That makes more sense if you have 2.
Mike in Jersey. Mike.
Asshole I am.
Mike.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
First at-bat, Peewee, the first year you could play baseball, hit right in the head by a pitch. I must have stood a foot and a half away from the plate every time I went to bat after that.
Oh, they
could not get into it after that.
Scared you away.
All right.
Hey, yeah, I never liked that being brushed back shit.
This is the Iceman, Chuck Liddell, UFC light heavyweight champ. You're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
Time for the Power Shift Minute. The latest from the world of motorsports. Here's Joe Costello.
After the 2007 season is complete, Anheuser-Busch, the current sponsor for NASCAR's Busch Series, will no longer be the title sponsor of NASCAR's second series, according to a report in Street & Smith's Sports Business Journal. The journal cites sources in the industry who say the new deal could be $30 million a year, or about 3 times what Busch is paying. Subway, Walmart, and Samsung are all expected to make strong plays for the deal, according to the journal. Anheuser-Busch Vice President of Global Media and Sports Marketing, Tony Ponturo, told the journal that Busch's withdrawal will allow the brand to spread out its marketing dollars as opposed to investing all of its money into NASCAR.
For more motorsports news, turn into Power Shift with Joe Costello, 6 p.m. in the East, 3 p.m. in the West on XM Sports Nation, Channel 143.
What's on my XM?
Good morning. Thanks for being nearby your XM today. I'm Paul here at the XM headquarters in Washington, D.C. It is Thursday, so that means that Oprah Winfrey is joining all of her friends on XM 156 today, the channel Oprah and Friends. Oprah's own weekly show on XM is called Talk to Me. It's a chance for Oprah to talk one-on-one with listeners in the XM Nation. So, yeah, you could call the show yourself sometime. It's on every Thursday at 10 a.m. Eastern, and you can catch an encore later today as well at 4 p.m. Eastern. And at noon Eastern on Fine Tuning, you can join Dick Golden and the legendary Tony Bennett for a holiday edition of the show Beyond Category. They'll celebrate Christmas, Hanukkah, and the winter solstice, and they'll also speak with Charles Dickens' granddaughter, Monica, all about the Charles Dickens holiday classic, A Christmas Carol. That's on at noon Eastern on Channel 76, Fine Tuning. More information about what you love on XM is always online. It's xmradio.com.
Coming to XM in 2007, the Andretti Green Racing Hour, to be hosted by Tony Kanaan, Brian Herda, Marco and Michael Andretti, and the AGR team's newest member, Danica Patrick.
When you're on the radio, you can sort of hide behind the mic and really speak your mind, show the fans who we really are, and cut some joke, or get down to business and talk about some nitty-gritty stuff.
Join this global superstar as she brings her talent and style to XM Sports Nation in 2007, the exclusive home of racing's biggest stars.
December is College Bowl month.
Fade route, Lance Williams got it, touchdown!
Live play-by-play coverage of your favorite team.
Fires right side for Swan, got it! Inside the one, touchdown, Wisconsin!
The bowl coverage continues on December the 28th as the Alabama Crimson Tide will take on the Oklahoma State Cowboys in the Petro Sun Independence Bowl. Kickoff is slated for 4:30 p.m. Eastern.
Go to collegesports.xmradio.com for game schedules. College Bowl month in the XM Sports Nation. Big Snoop Dogg presents Welcome to the Church.
XM Satellite, Welcome to the Church radio show. I'm out here in ATL right now, and I'm going to dedicate this next record to my friends.
Previewing cuts and welcoming friends to XM.
Now we're going to go to Jamaica and make some rude boy noise one time. Top selector, Big Snoop D-O-double-G.
Direct from LABC.
Big Snoop D-O-Dub, welcome to the Big Snoop Dogg radio show. I'm going to start it off with a new group produced by L.T. Hutton.
Every Friday, 11 p.m. East on the ROM, XM 65.
XM presents Artist Confidential with the Dixie Chicks.
I'm not physically angry anymore. You know, the song made us cry. It doesn't make us go buy a gun. It's just very emotional for us.
Live performances and a rare and intimate peek behind the curtain with the Dixie Chicks on Artist Confidential. Hear it this Tuesday night at 9 Eastern on Highway 16.
Opie and Anthony.
And now, the worst of Opie and Anthony.
This show sucks.
It's awful.
It's Whip 'em Out Wednesday on the Opie and Anthony show.
Dude, he's dancing.
Yes, I am. I'm good.
Let me dance,
Boy.
too.
He's dancing. I don't think I'm going to dance.
Oak Dance is like the father in Fame when he parks the cab, the two arms going up.
Oh.
That's my son! Playing Bruno Martelli.
Easy.
Opie's actually danced in public
What are you talking about?
You've danced at, like, clubs.
What are you talking about?
When you go out, you have a little too many, maybe.
I don't dance in clubs.
Even as a
Do you hear
joke.
what you're saying?
Even as a joke.
I don't
but
even
you've
go to
done
clubs.
It. But you've done, not a dance club, a bar, let's say. A song will come on, and you'll start doing your little dance.
Opie's a raver.
Well, that's a lot different than going. I go to clubs and dance. You ass.
Is it a club?
Now the Photoshops are going to start going nuts. They're going to have me as freaking John
Tony
Travolta.
Manero.
Go to OpieandAnthony.com to get to all our fan sites, by the
You
way.
didn't call me, Opie.
No, I'll do a little bounce thing from the side
Right.
at a regular bar, you ass.
That's what I'm talking about. You're dancing.
You said
at
I
a
go
club.
to clubs and dance.
It's a club, but you're dancing a little. That's all I'm saying.
That's what you do. You do that little back thing.
The little babackwards thing. You actually do move.
No, I raise my hands in the air like
you
I just don't care.
You do, like, a move, though. It's not different every time. So you have a dance, and it's at a club.
I do a little bounce.
A little bounce?
But it's not at a club.
No, there's hands are involved. If you just did a bounce, that's one thing. But hands are involved. You do. Kenny's seen it.
Kenny knows.
Kenny, can you do it?
Are you crazy? You guys
I
are
am
crazy.
not crazy.
Watch Jimmy. Jimmy's got it down.
Jimmy's got it. Look. There it is.
I don't do that.
That's the dance.
That's what we call the Opie dance.
It's
I don't do that, you hooker-loving ass.
It's almost a Davy Jones skate with something else thrown in I can't quite figure out.
Ben,
with a little bit of Ben Sparks twitch.
You guys have lost your mind.
do the Ben.
I do a little bounce.
Do the Ben.
I do a little bounce because I'm feeling the rhythm. Next thing you know, I'm dancing in clubs.
club.
Are you insane?
I meant out
you know
in
what
public.
That entails?
I meant out in public at a bar. When a song comes on the jukebox, you'll do that move
For 10 seconds.
It's long
Maybe.
enough.
Maybe.
What I was getting to was the point that I don't dance, not at weddings, not at anything, and the fact that you should be proud that you're that open.
I don't dance.
And
You do.
how come everyone can do it then?
I don't know.
Ben's doing it.
You guys had a secret meeting before I got here. It's obvious.
No, he didn't.
Time to throw Opie under the bus.
No.
Again.
You dance. That's all right. Nothing wrong with dancing. I wish I could do it.
Secret meetings going on. I'm convinced of it.
No, it came up.
Secret room with secret meetings.
Okay. I'll explain.
You don't have to. It's cool.
The clubs.
Let them think.
Maybe I made
let
it
them
sound
think
like
what they want.
you were going down to the disco.
Cigars and
The
scotch.
disco.
Cigars and scotch. Ellen's got nothing on Opie.
Oh no!
What did I do to you, cigars and scotch?
Does
Nothing.
it become dancing on in the beginning of the show?
I've done nothing but support you, my friend.
And you throw them under a bus.
Billy in Jersey, what's up?
Didn't I see you doing the electric slide at F.H. Riley's? See you later, Bert Convy here.
Of course, I will take advantage of that. F.H. Riley's is the fine restaurant I own with my brothers in Huntington, 400 New York Avenue in Huntington Village. And no, I do not do the electric slide at that fine establishment.
Perhaps after a couple of glasses of wine or something, maybe you get to see Opie do his moves.
It's karaoke, right?
Now everyone's going to be looking at me to see if I do a little, little thing.
I've seen you do it at F.H. Riley's.
Yeah.
I've seen you leaning against the wall.
Yeah. Do the little back. It's like the shoulders kind of roll back. It's kind of like a little relaxed shoulder roll.
Yeah, I think this was one of the songs. It's the only time I feel like someone when I'm dancing down at the disco. Opie gets in the car with a double J. Annette, cigarette.
What the F?
I've just seen you do the moves, even at F.H. Riley's. You were leaning against the wall one day, and a song came on, and you just, you put on the face, and you got the arms going, and I'm like, yeah, Hope's feeling it. He's feeling the groove.
I do a little bounce.
But there are arms.
not
Bounce
a
is
dance.
like you're making it sound like you're river dancing.
Ben just actually handed me a funny note.
Oh, no way.
Opie goes raving at Crowbar with glow sticks.
Well, Bird and Philly, the Opie dance is your chance. Do the Ope.
Do the Ope.
The Ope. Do the Opie. Ope.
We've just all seen it. That's all.
Yeah, great.
Great.
Payback's gonna be a bitch. Trust me.
I'm not saying anything that just we all haven't seen. It's the move.
The Opie Dance. There's nothing wrong with it. We all have our own little thing.
Nothing. Everyone gets a little chuckle out of it. It's funny. We know you're not seriously, dancing. I could be on the next episode of So You Think You Can Dance.
This is inside probably, but we don't feel like explaining everything on this show. Bird and Philly this weekend at F.H. Riley's. No Filter Paul to Opie. Why don't you call me, Opie?
Call me. I hope it ends the same way with him plummeting from a bridge.
That stupid Lego person wig flying off his head.
Big platform shoes, walking down the sidewalk crying.
That's what I want to see. No Filter Paul dressed in white 70s clothing with platform shoes.
Big platform shoes and gold chains.
White platform shoes.
Oh.
Perhaps an Elvis cape.
Let's say hi to Chris in West Point. Chris.
Yeah, he was looking like Buffalo Bill dancing.
James Grum, would you?
Did I say James? James, of course I did. James.
Oh, James, yeah, James. Yeah,
James Gum.
But there was a fine little dance sequence in the new Clerks 2 movie that made me laugh out loud.
Would you?
Let's go to Dan in Boston. Dan, what's up?
Sorry. I gotta do the thing, yeah.
Touching his own nipple with his stupid, dirty mechanic fingernails.
She a great big fat person.
Mrs. Littman.
Mrs. Littman. Think I got a card inside.
You want to go inside? Jack Gordon.
You need help with that?
Would you? Thank you.
Greatest character ever.
Oh, what a doll he was.
Dan, hold on 1 second. Tony from a lake in New Jersey I cannot pronounce.
Ronkonkoma? No, wait. Lake
Hopatacon.
Lake Apacon.
Lake Opacong. Lake Opacong.
I don't know. It starts with an H. H-O-P-A-T-C-O-N-G.
Opacong. Lake Opacong.
Oh.
Stinks.
Another Indian name.
Exactly.
Ugh.
The Indians got screwed.
We
took their land
and
then just named things after them.
It's Lake $10. Now beat it.
Right.
Take these anthrax blankets with you.
Exactly.
Keep you warm.
Lake, here's a bead. Tell your story walking, fella.
Tony's onto something. Opie can't dance because his wallet keeps him off balance. That's all you're seeing. That's all you're really seeing there is me just trying to keep everything balanced. What I should do is start carrying 2 wallets in my back pocket. Dan in Boston, what's up?
What's up, boys?
Hey, man.
I got an old WAF Real Rock TV tape, and it's Opie and Anthony at a WAF event, and Opie's dancing in the background to one of the songs. He looks like a total jackass.
Wow. Classic.
You don't have that.
Yeah, you had Billy Idol in the studio doing an orgasm or having some girl do an orgasm for him.
Right.
And then you guys were at the Bayside Expo Center, and Opie was doing like a skateboard thing, but it wasn't really him skateboarding.
Oh, I remember that bit. That was funny.
It was me.
It was you. It's Opie right at the lip of a half pipe.
Shut up. It was me the whole time.
And he'd like jump off, and then he switched clothes with this kid who was really good. And he's like, he's got a hood pulled up over his head, and he's doing some
rad
moves
man.
on this half pipe, and then he comes flying up, and of course it cuts back to Opie going, yeah.
Yeah, but when it cuts back to
Tore
me,
it up.
I'm supposed to be at the bottom of the half pipe.
Yeah.
And I fell on my ass and pretty much messed up my back pretty bad. I couldn't even do that part of the bit.
There was no real skateboarding in that without dying.
I want a copy of that video.
What gave it away is your
there's a whole
shoes
series.
changed.
My shoes changed?
Yeah, when it panned to the guy going down the half pipe, it was a different colored shoes.
Continuity error.
Yeah.
That's poor
All right,
directing.
boys, you rock.
All right, Dan, send that tape in if you have it. We'll throw it up on the website. What the hell?
I'd love to see some of that old Real Rock TV stuff.
I got all of them.
Do ya?
I got every episode.
Are you kidding?
I
On
save
VHS?
everything.
Okay. One day you're going to have to let me borrow them so I can put them on DVD.
Invite me to your house and I'll bring them over.
You're cordially invited. This Sunday.
Sunday? I got plans.
Saturday?
I got plans.
Tony, you don't call me. I'll call you.
They're on VHS. I got to switch them over before they run out.
They rot.
They're going to run out of VHS machines soon.
Mm-hmm.
I got DATs.
I got this.
I got that.
Oh!
Opie and Anthony. Holy fuck yeah. On your radio to start your motherfucking day. Yeah, holy fuck yeah. XM is the only way. Ain't radio, your game is through. Cause now you'll have to answer to holy fuck yeah. So shit on Jimmy's chest and tickle my balls. Holy fuck yeah. On XM 202, so fuck you. Today they're on the air, but they might not be tomorrow. Fuck yeah. Wow. Fuck yeah. Little Jimmy. Fuck yeah. Jimmy Steve. Fuck yeah. Ben's hard. Fuck yeah. Sound effect. Fuck yeah. Car crash. Fuck yeah. Open door. Fuck yeah. Rain caller. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Caddyshack! Fuck yeah! Shining! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Billy Bird! Fuck yeah! Trisolita! Fuck yeah! Joker! Fuck yeah! Robbery! Fuck yeah! Backsuit! Fuck yeah! Escalade! Fuck yeah! Mousetrap! Fuck yeah! Daisy Cake! Fuck yeah! No Hole! Fuck yeah! Skirts Up! Fuck yeah! Irish Rock! Fuck yeah! E-Lo! Fuck yeah! Jay Moore! Fuck yeah! Laszlo! Fuck yeah! Rainset! Fuck yeah! Saturn! Fuck yeah! Rollerblade! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
The worst of Opie and Anthony.
Keith, what do we got today? We're also trying out homeless guys for the homeless shopping spree. That's, what are we up to? A little over 2.5 weeks away, something like that?
Yeah, about 2.5 weeks away. And I ran into John the other day outside Starbucks on 47th Street.
Yeah.
And figured he would be a good contestant.
Yeah, what's up, John?
I don't know yet.
Don't know yet, too early, huh?
Yeah, not enough Budweiser.
Notice a lot of homeless guys like drinking.
Oh, sure.
Notice that. Not surprised.
Yeah, but...
You know, got to kind of... What else are you going to do all day, right?
That kick. I got to get that kick, man. You know?
Yeah? So you just like drink beer all day?
No, I drink about 4.
4?
Then I play all day.
And then you play?
Yeah.
So you loosen up with a few beers, and then you play. And what do you put a little case out or something like that, or a hat or something? No, you're not playing for cash. You're just playing for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Well, how does your guitar not get stolen?
I sleep on it.
Good. That's got to be good for it.
There you go.
Well,
it's got to be good for your back.
The Fender Posturepedic.
Oh, yeah, no kidding.
If you can tell that, if I'm really messed up, I'm laying out there on top of it. But if I'm not messed up, just sleeping, then it's on top of me.
Okay. Yeah, so has anyone ever tried to grab it, take off?
3 of them.
3?
3 guitars.
I've been...
Listen to 20 on 20 to win! And don't miss MTV Goes Gold, New Year's Eve 2007. It's Sunday, December 31st on MTV.
Must be legal continental U.S. resident, 21 or older, and XM satellite radio subscriber. Contest runs 12/18/06 through 12/22/06. Subject to official rules at xmradio.com. See official rules for price descriptions and complete details. Void where prohibited.
XM's Baseball Confidential. Today, MLB Home Plate presents Baseball Confidential with Dodger legend and Hall of Famer Tommy Lasorda.
We still go out dining and dancing 3 times a week. She goes Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday.
Baseball Confidential with Tommy Lasorda.
I was merely asking the umpire where he was going out to eat tonight.
Check xmradio.com for encore channels and exact show times. Revolutionary, exclusive baseball programming from XM.
Looking for a fantasy product at a realistic price point? Well, Big Game's home video arcades might be it. Welcome into tomorrow. I'm Dave Graveline. Big Games are real arcade games that retail for $500, not thousands like you might think. These things are really fun and perfect for your family room or game room if you have one. For example, they have a Konami machine that plays 12 arcade classics like Frogger, Blades of Steel, Green Beret, and a bunch of others. And a Midway machine that plays games like Defender 2, Robotron, and Joust. One of my favorites is the Golden Tee Clubhouse Edition. It plays Golden Tee, that golf game that you see in bars and restaurants everywhere. Just think how much money you could save on beer. Seriously, $500 for a real arcade machine seems like a pretty good deal. Check them out at mybiggames.com. Entertaining you at home and into tomorrow, I'm Dave Graveline at graveline.com. Don't miss our weekend show, too.
A very bright idea. I'm Chris Whitting with The Success Journal. An inventor from Salt Lake City named Lester Wire had an idea. Back then, cars were just becoming popular, but drivers were often reckless and accidents were common, especially at intersections. Since there weren't enough traffic cops to stand on every corner, something new was needed. Lester's brainstorm? An automatic device to regulate traffic. Having the last name of Wire was just a coincidence, as Les ran some wire over to an intersection, then used colored lights to signal the flow of traffic. No doubt you've spent lots of time staring at Lester's invention, the traffic light. While it makes some drivers see red, it delivered the green for inventor Lester Wire. With the Success Journal, I'm Chris Whitting.
The virus is an XL channel which may contain explicit language. Channel blocking is available by calling 1-800-XM-RADIO or in XM Canada, 877-438-9676.
Opie and Anthony Show. Opie and Anthony.
Howdy how, Virgin Mary was sleeping when Angel Gabriel appeared. He said, "You are to be the Virgin Mother," but Mary thought that was weird. Mary said, "I'm not a virgin. I blew a guy last year." But then Gabriel said to Mary, "My child, have no fear. Oh, you can suck all the dick you want and still be a virgin. Mary, you can suck all the dick you want and still not be considered flawed. Although you went to town and sucked some semen down, you're still a virgin in the eyes of God." There was no room at the inn when Mary and Joseph did arrive, but they were so very tired, you see, and Mary had to offer a bribe. Since she had no money, how would she pay for a place to sleep? Gabriel appeared to Mary and told her not to weep, 'cause you can suck all the dick you want and still be a virgin. Mary, you can suck all the dick you want and still be the mother of Christ. If there's no room at the inn, then it's not considered a sin to suck some dick to get a room for the night. Then 3 wise men did appear, bearing gifts of myrrh and such. They said that they had followed a star and missed a woman's touch. Mary thought she might pleasure them, but could not take them to bed. But again Gabriel appeared to her, and this is what he said: "You can suck all the dick you want and still be a virgin. Mary, you can suck all the dick you want, everyone that hangs in the nation. Fellatio ain't no sin. Gonna blow those 3 wise men, and you'll still be a virgin, 'cause there was no penetration. So you can suck all the dick you want and still be a virgin. Mary, the donkey and the ox and the lambs and even the little drummer boy. People will remember your name quick. They'll say, damn, that bitch could suck a good dick, 'cause sucking dick brings peace on earth and joy. 'Cause sucking dick brings peace on earth and joy. Mary, Mary, suck that dick."
You're listening to the worst.
The worst.
You're listening to the worst.
Not the best.
All of it is so bad, it's hard to tell which is the worst.
The absolute worst.
And you're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony.
The worst of Opie and Anthony.
It's absolutely awful.
Hey, we got the video of the day. It's time for that. Story about Peewee football brawl.
Oh, that's great.
You saw that?
I saw some of the footage on CNN.
Peewee football, and there's a huge brawl in the middle of the game. Oh, look at that.
Thank you.
And Steve Bartlestein and Laurie Stokes are disgusted.
Are they?
Steve Bartlestein is disgusted.
Disgusted.
Good sportsmanship was not exactly on display. This is really awful in a Peewee football game. We've seen this before, too. It wasn't the kids who were misbehaving badly, but the dads right here, 5- and 6-year-old players, watched another brawl involving parents breaking out on a field in Corpus Christi. It began when a coach was tossed out of the game by an 18-year-old referee. Coach punched the ref, knocked him unconscious. 18-year-old. Oh, this is ugly. This is just bad. Some parents tackled the coach to keep him away from the kids. Charges are pending against the coach. Man. Dude.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Disgusting. And another adjective?
Horrible.
There you go.
Why don't you get a hold of yourselves? It's not 9/11 footage. It's
Yeah.
a bunch of parents fighting.
Brawling. But she got a little feisty with him there.
Yeah.
What'd she say?
Another adjective? Horrible. That was kind of like, all right, we get it.
We get it. It's bad.
Shut the fuck up. Disgusting. Deplorable. Horrible.
Wouldn't it be funny if he just fired out other adjectives that made no sense and she's like another adjective? It's just cunty and niggerish. It's dog shittable.
What are you going to do? Parents are fighting out there. What can I tell you?
Well, that's why I hate kids' sports, because their parents really are just a bunch of fucking, just disgraceful jizz buckets, fucking showing their own dick size through the accomplishments of their children. It really is awful.
Horrible. Disgusting. Disturbing. Hard to deal with. Watching Dick Clark talk. Next one.
Wouldn't it be funny if she said another adjective if he went cute?
In general, Jimmy, because I do go to...
General Jimmy? When the promotion?
Well, I was Corporal Jimmy, and then I went to military school and became General Jimmy.
I gotta salute this motherfucker
you
now.
You certainly do. But it's like with the short salutes, like the Nazis would give, like with the foot stomp and the little arm goes up like,
I like
hi,
that.
how are you? Busy?
I like that one.
Right,
hey,
busy.
we're busy killing people. I ain't got time for all this formal crap.
Kid sports not as bad as you think. You get a video like this every once in a while, but the parents are behaving out there. It's not fair to say that all the parents are out of control.
I was just saying a lot of them.
No, it's a little more of that culture of fear thing. In general, there's a lot of behaving going on. What is happening, though, is like the mom's bringing the snacks for the kids.
Oh, that's adorable.
And giving the kid a little juicy box.
Sunny D?
In the dugout in between innings.
Yeah?
You didn't play sports growing up, really, right, Aunt?
No.
We didn't have any of that when we were growing up playing sports. You didn't have your mom cuddling you in between innings with little like sandwiches and snacks.
When I was playing in the Little League baseball, if I wanted a drink, I had to suck my mother's pussy and ass.
Holy shit, Jimmy! Oh my Lord!
At least she was there for you.
That's right.
It's nice.
I was a pitcher when I was a kid, and I was just fucking
catcher now.
Dumpy.
Damn it, you beat me
Power
to it.
bottom.
Are you trying to say I topped from the bottom?
Now a pitcher as an adult, yeah.
I was I was a pitcher on Young's Glass Service. On the Royals.
The Royals?
Yes.
Yeah.
And?
How'd you do?
Story. I've been better.
Yeah, you.
I had a really weird pitching style. Instead of winding up, I did it like I would be on the mound, and I would step back, up, and then forward. Like I would just take a step back. I wouldn't even wind up.
It wasn't even a good wind up. You didn't have a good leg lift, and it was just kind of backwards, forwards. You're gonna add an extra 1/1000th of a mile per hour to your pitch with that.
And I had no. I remember I walked. They had such high hopes for me as a pitcher. Mr. Ryan thought I was gonna be a great pitcher.
Mr. Ryan was a boob.
He certainly was an ass, and I did particularly well in one game, like against one or two hitters. But then they started me, and I think I walked like 7 people in a row, and they had to yank me.
That no insight asshole.
He was awful.
Wow.
Ball 4! You mother's cunt. Ball 4! I had a fire. Just pull me already. Ball! Ball! Come on.
Get me out of here. I'm dying
Best
here.
effort. Ball 4! Bases are loaded, no outs. How do I get out of this?
I could do this.
Strike! Yes! I'm fucking pulling it together. Ball 4! But I'll bases walking bag of shit. You could actually hear da-dung, 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 da-dung. They were playing merry-go-round music.
That's it going around the bases.
Oh, it was fucking awful. I turned around, and all the players had a fucking stick coming through their backs and through their chest. Like they were on a carousel. The carousel of fat, no self-esteem boy. Oh, four! Strike! The occasional torture of strike. That's right. It's 3-1.
Let's go to Randy in Houston. Randy.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
Hey, Randy.
I was going to say, I was kind of raised how Opie was, man. When you were a kid and you were playing Little League, if you wanted a goddamn drink, you had to wait till the end of the damn 9 innings. If you were injured, get out there and fucking play. That was my dad's stance.
Yeah, because my nephew JD's big into the baseball there, and I've gone to a lot of the games, and you see a lot of athletes. But you see these moms, and they're just, like, hanging around the dugout, like, handing food to their kid in the dugout. JD doesn't get the food and the juices,
they want
really,
to be part
for the
of it.
most part.
They want to be part
It's
of
all
it.
about, it's all about snacks,
man.
and it's just a fun day out for everybody. It's not a sport anymore in some ways.
Well, isn't that kind of...
Kids are trained to be pussies now. And
I don't know. I got to say one thing. Isn't that... It's like we're kind of knocking that. But it's like, it was funny the way Ope just said that. Yeah, it's just a fun day out. Like, yeah, I guess that is kind of what it's supposed to be for kids. Like, you're having snacks and... God.
You know what?
You're having snacks and hitting the ball. But the way you said that, like, little cunts just trying to have fun and enjoy their day.
I'm the Bobby Knight of the Peewee League.
Just displaying sportsmanship and the like.
No, it's... All right.
Father should go over there and punch her in the face.
Dude. There's a difference. When you get your friends together, you go to the schoolyard, you hit the ball around, you try to get a game together, whatever. It's a fun day out. But organized sports, it's you shouldn't have mommy hanging out on the dugout asking if you want some, animal crackers.
Juicy.
And a juice box.
My mother never did that stuff. My mother was on the fence, holding onto it, shaking it, going, swing, batter, swing. She was really embarrassing. She'd go, no batter, no batter, no batter, while I was up at the plate.
We want a pitcher, not a belly that likes to have shit on it.
She'd be on the fence trying to rally the other team.
Were you easy out guy?
Yeah, at one point.
Easy out. Oh.
And I would the worst would be like, I'll show you guys.
Yeah.
I'll show you. Swing, foul tip. Ball goes nowhere. It's not a good foul tip. It's I barely got a piece. And the ball would just limply, like my cock in adulthood, just bounce off the plate. And technically it wasn't a fucking miss. And the coach would go, good swing, Jimmy. Just trying to encourage me.
Good swing, good swing.
Good piece of the ball.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a good piece of the ball.
No.
That's how bad I was. I would take solace in my outs.
Hey, when you were walking to the plate, did the pitcher turn around and give the sign of everyone moving?
Everyone, come on in.
Yeah.
Move in, everyone.
No, closer, closer.
The umpire would do that. They would actually pick the fences up and move them in.
Center fielder's now playing second base when Jimmy's up.
That was awful. I told you the time that I was up at the plate and I hit a little dribbler foul up the first baseline, and it was just foul, and I stood there limply, and they're all yelling, run it out, and I was like, but the ball's foul, run it out, and I just stood there, and then it went fair, and as the guy picked it up, I started running, and I got 3 feet, I got 3 feet from home plate. Oh, hold on a second. Let me just get the phone here because, people who don't know me.
Are you the worst?
Yeah,
That is funny.
I got 3 feet away from home plate, and they threw me out, and then I had to turn around and walk back to the dugout. Old chubby, my fucking uniform was untucked.
Would you have made it if you started running when you hit?
Oh, I might have.
Yeah.
If I just, yeah.
Yeah, if you actually did what you were supposed to do.
Or I would have at least looked like I was running it out, but I stood there limply while they all screamed, run!
No,
run it out!
no, it's foul!
And I just stood there with my arms out, like, what? I don't want to run it out. It's a foul ball.
Panicky Pete when it takes that turn.
And it hit the grass, and it went right back in, and as the guy picked it up, I just started hustling it out like the miracle was going to come.
You hit a frunkus.
The ball went frunkus.
Oh, what an ass. God, that's funny.
I remember one game, I was so bad, they moved me from position to position. I started out in right field, then they moved me into third base. Oh, I was awful. And some kid tried to steal third, and they threw it to me, and the ball just, like, my glove stood there, and the ball just went left of my glove, and he ran home. Oh, what a fucking impotent mess I was.
There are certain people that you know, wherever they're positioned, the second he has to come into play, it's like, because it's happening so fast, but your mind is working real quick, and you're like, oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. And there goes the ball, the throw, and he fucking missed it.
One year, I actually wasn't the worst hitter. I would do okay. And this is probably, what am I? I mean, I'm 38, and this was probably when I was 13, 25 years ago. And I still remember my dad overheard some black kid on the team complimenting me, and he told me about it. The kid's name was Andy Blocker.
Andy Blocker?
And he said that Jimmy's one of the better hitters on this team.
Hey,
and my
how
dad
about that?
reported that to me, and I never forgot it.
Nice.
I was one of the better hitters on that team.
Hey,
and I wasn't.
Very nice of that.
Yes, it was me and Rick Allen and Christopher Reeve were the three hitters, and I was one of the better ones, behind only those two.
I want to start a new bit.
Cleanup hitter. You got to clean up Christopher Reeve's shit.
And Heather Mills, where she would just put pine tar on her thigh and swing it.
Oh, my God.
I don't know why that makes sense. She only has one leg. That makes more sense if you have two.
Mike in Jersey. Mike.
What an asshole I am.
Mike.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
Hey.
First at bat, Peewee, like the first year you could play baseball, hit right in the head by a pitch. I must have stood a foot and a half away from the plate every time I went to bat after that.
Oh, they
could not
shook you up.
not get into it after that.
Scared you away.
All right. Hey,
yeah, I never liked that being brushed back shit.
It's the Iceman, Chuck Liddell, UFC light heavyweight champ. You're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony. Time for the Power Shift Minute. The latest from the world of motorsports. Here's Joe Costello.
After the 2007 season is complete, Anheuser-Busch, the current sponsor for NASCAR's Busch Series, will no longer be the title sponsor of NASCAR's second series, according to a report in Street and Smith's Sports Business Journal. The journal cites sources in the industry who say the new deal could be $30 million a year, or about 3 times what Busch is paying. Subway, Walmart, and Samsung are all expected to make strong plays for the deal, according to the Journal. Anheuser-Busch Vice President of Global Media and Sports Marketing, Tony Ponturo, told the Journal that Busch's withdrawal will allow the brand to spread out its marketing dollars as opposed to investing all of its money into NASCAR.
For more motorsports news, turn into Power Shift with Joe Costello, 6 p.m. in the East, 3 p.m. in the West on XM Sports Nation, Channel 143.
What's on my XM?
Good morning. Thanks for being nearby your XM today. I'm Paul here at the XM headquarters in Washington, D.C. It is Thursday, so that means that Oprah Winfrey is joining all of her friends on XM 156 today, the channel Oprah and Friends. Oprah's own weekly show on XM is called Talk to Me. It's a chance for Oprah to talk one-on-one with listeners in the XM Nation. So, yeah, you could call the show yourself sometime. It's on every Thursday at 10 a.m. Eastern, and you can catch an encore later today as well at 4 p.m. Eastern. And at noon Eastern on Fine Tuning, you can join Dick Golden and the legendary Tony Bennett for a holiday edition of the show Beyond Category. They'll celebrate Christmas, Hanukkah, and the winter solstice, and they'll also speak with Charles Dickens' granddaughter, Monica, all about the Charles Dickens holiday classic, A Christmas Carol. That's on at noon Eastern on Channel 76, Fine Tuning. More information about what you love on XM is always online. It's xmradio.com.
Coming to XM in 2007, the Andretti Green Racing Hour, to be hosted by Tony Kanaan, Brian Herda, Marco and Michael Andretti, and the AGR team's newest member, Danica
When
Patrick.
you're on the radio, you can sort of hide behind the mic and really speak your mind, show the fans who we really are, and cut some joke, or get down to business and talk about some nitty-gritty
Join
stuff.
this global superstar as she brings her talent and style to XM Sports Nation in 2007, the exclusive home of racing's biggest stars.
December is College Bowl month.
Fade route, Lance Wagon, got it, touchdown!
Live play-by-play coverage of your favorite teams.
Fires right side for Swan, got it! Inside the one, touchdown, Wisconsin!
The bowl coverage continues on December the 28th as the Alabama Crimson Tide will take on the Oklahoma State Cowboys in the Petro Sun Independence Bowl. Kickoff is slated for 4:30 p.m. Eastern.
Go to collegesports.xmradio.com for game schedules. College Bowl month in the XM Sports Nation. Big Snoop Dogg presents Welcome to the Church.
Makes him sound like Welcome to the Church radio show. I'm out here in ATL right now, and I want to dedicate this next record to my friends.
Previewing cuts and welcoming friends to XM.
Now we're going to go to Jamaica and make some rude boy noise one time. Top selector, Big Snoop, D-O-double-G.
Direct from LABC.
Big Snoop, D-O-Dub. Welcome to the Big Snoop Dogg radio show. I'm going to start it off with a new group produced by L.T. Hutton.
Every Friday, 11 p.m. East on the ROM, XM 65.
XM presents Artist Confidential with the Dixie Chicks.
I'm not physically angry anymore. You know, the song made us cry. It doesn't make us go buy a gun. It's just very emotional for us.
Live performances and a rare and intimate peek behind the curtain with the Dixie Chicks on Artist Confidential. Hear it this Tuesday night at 9 Eastern on Highway 16.
Opie and Anthony.
And now, the worst of Opie and Anthony. This show sucks. It's awful.
It's Whip 'em Out Wednesday on the Opie and Anthony show.
Jimmy's dancing.
Yes, I am. I'm good.
Let me dance, too.
He's dancing. I don't think I'm going to dance.
Ope dances like the father in Fame when he parks the cab, the two arms going up.
Oh.
That's my son! Playing Bruno Martelli.
Easy.
Opie's actually danced in public.
What are you talking about?
You've danced at, like, clubs.
What are you talking about?
When you go out, you have a little too many, maybe.
I don't dance in clubs.
Do you hear
what you're saying?
Even as a joke.
I don't even go to clubs.
But you've done, not a dance club, a bar, let's say. A song will come on, and you'll start doing your little dance.
Opie's a raver.
Well, that's a lot different than going, I go to clubs and dance, you ass.
Is it a club?
Now the Photoshops are going to start going nuts. They're going to have me as freaking John
Tony
Travolta.
Manero.
Go to opieandanthony.com to get to all our fan sites, by the way.
You didn't call me, Opie.
No, I'll do a little bounce thing from the side at a regular bar, you ass.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait, you said I go to clubs and dance.
It's a club, but you're dancing a little. That's all I'm saying.
That's what you do. You do that little
back thing. The little backwards thing. You actually do move.
No, I raise my hands in the air like I just don't care.
You do, like, a move, though. It's not different every time. So you have a dance, and it's at a club.
I do a little bounce.
A little bounce?
But it's not at a club.
No, there's hands are involved. If you just did a bounce, that's one thing. But hands are involved. You do. Kenny's seen it.
Kenny knows.
Kenny, can you do it?
Are you crazy? You guys are crazy.
I am not crazy.
Watch Jimmy. Jimmy's got it down.
Jimmy's got it. There it is.
I don't do that.
That's the dance.
That's what we call the Opie dance.
I don't do that, you hooker-loving ass.
It's almost a Davy Jones skate with something else thrown in I can't quite figure out.
Ben,
with a little bit of Ben Sparks twitch.
You guys have lost your mind.
Do the Ben.
I do a little bounce.
Do the Ben.
I do a little bounce because I'm feeling the rhythm. Next thing you know, I'm dancing in clubs. Are you insane?
I meant out in public.
What that entails?
I meant out in public at a bar. When a song comes on the jukebox, you'll do that move
for 10 seconds.
It's long enough.
Maybe.
What I was getting to is the point that I don't dance, not at weddings, not at anything, and the fact that you should be proud that you're that open.
I don't dance.
And you do.
How come everyone can do it then?
I don't know.
Ben's doing it.
You guys had a secret meeting before I got here. It's obvious.
No, we didn't.
Time to throw Opie under the bus.
No.
Again.
You dance. It's all right. Nothing wrong with dancing. I wish I could do it.
Secret meetings going on. I'm convinced of it. Secret room.
No, it came up.
Secret room with secret meetings.
Okay. I'll explain.
You don't have to. It's cool.
The clubs.
Let them think.
Maybe I made it sound like
what they want.
You were going down to the disco.
Yeah. Cigars and scotch. Cigars and scotch. Ellen's got nothing on Opie.
Oh no!
What did I do to you, cigars and scotch?
Does it become dancing on in the beginning of the show?
I've done nothing but support you, my friend.
And you throw him under a bus.
Billy in Jersey, what's up?
Didn't I see you doing the electric slide at F.H. Riley's? See you later, Bert Convy here.
Of course, I will take advantage of that. F.H. Riley's is the fine restaurant I own with my brothers in Huntington, 400 New York Avenue in Huntington Village.
And no, I do not do the electric slide at that fine establishment.
Perhaps after a couple of glasses of wine or something, maybe you get to see Opie do his moves.
It's karaoke, right?
Now everyone's going to be looking at me to see if I like do a little, little thing.
I've seen you do it at F.H. Riley's.
Yeah.
I've seen you leaning against the wall.
Yeah. Do the little back. It's like the shoulders kind of roll back. It's kind of like a little relaxed shoulder roll.
Yeah, I think this was one of the songs. It's the only time I feel like someone when I'm dancing down at the disco. Opie gets in the car with a double J. Annette, cigarette.
What the F?
I've just seen you do the moves, even at F.H. Riley's. You were leaning against the wall one day, and a song came on, and you just, like, you put on the face, and you got the arms going, and I'm like, yeah, Ope's feeling it. He's feeling the groove.
I do a little bounce.
But there are arms.
not
Bounce
a
is
dance.
like you're making it sound like you're river dancing.
Ben just actually handed me a funny note.
Oh, no way.
Opie goes raving at Crowbar with glow sticks.
Well, Bird and Philly, the Opie dance is your chance. Do the Ope.
Do the Ope.
The Ope. Do the Opie. Ope.
We've just all seen it. That's all.
Yeah, great.
Great.
Payback's gonna be a bitch. Trust me.
I'm not saying
king of this
anything that just we all haven't seen. It's the move.
The Opie dance. There's nothing wrong with it. We all have our own little thing.
Nothing. Everyone gets a little chuckle out of it. It's funny. We know you're not seriously, dancing. I could be on the next episode of So You Think You Can Dance.
This is inside probably, but we don't feel like explaining everything on this show. Bird and Philly this weekend at F.H. Riley's. No Filter Paul to Opie. Why don't you call me, Opie?
Call me. I hope it ends the same way with him plummeting from a bridge.
That stupid Lego person wig flying off his head.
Big platform shoes, walking down the sidewalk crying.
That's what I want to see. No Filter Paul dressed in white 70s clothing with platform
Big
shoes.
platform shoes and gold chains.
White platform shoes.
Oh.
Perhaps an Elvis cape.
Let's say hi to Chris in West Point. Chris.
Yeah, he was looking like Buffalo Bill dancing.
James Gum. What'd
Did I say James? James, of course I did. James.
Oh, James, James. Yeah.
James Gum.
But there is a fine little dance sequence in the new Clerks 2 movie that made me laugh out loud.
Would you?
Let's go to Dan in Boston. Dan, what's up?
Sorry. I gotta do the thing, yeah.
Touching his own nipple with his stupid, dirty mechanic fingernails.
She a great big fat person.
Mrs. Littman.
Mrs. Littman. Think I got a card inside.
You want to go inside? Jack Gordon.
You need help with that? Would you? Thank you. Greatest character ever.
Oh, what a doll he was.
Dan, hold on 1 second. Tony from a lake in New Jersey I cannot pronounce.
Ronkonkoma? No, wait. Lake
Hopatacon.
Lake Apacon.
Lake Opakong. Lake Opakong.
I don't know. It starts with an H. Hopatcong.
Opakong. Lake Opakong.
Oh.
Stinks.
Another Indian name.
Exactly.
Ugh.
The Indians got screwed.
Lake,
we took their land
Did
and
they?
then just named things after them.
It's Lake $10. Now beat it.
Right.
Take these anthrax blankets with you.
Exactly.
Keep you warm.
Lake, here's a bead. Tell your story walking, fella.
Tony's onto something. Opie can't dance because his wallet keeps him off balance. That's all you're seeing. That's all you're really seeing there is me just trying to keep everything balanced. What I should do is start carrying 2 wallets in my back
Right.
pocket. Dan in Boston, what's up?
What's up, boys?
Hey, man.
I got an old WAF Real Rock TV tape, and it's Opie and Anthony at a WAF event, and Opie's dancing in the background to one of the songs. He looks like a total jackass.
Wow. Classic.
You don't have that.
Yeah, you had Billy Idol in the studio doing an orgasm or having some girl do an orgasm for him.
Right.
And then you guys were at the Bayside Expo Center, and Opie was doing like a skateboard thing, but it wasn't really him skateboarding.
Oh, I remember that bit. That was funny.
It was me.
It was you. It's Opie right at the lip of a half pipe.
Shut up! It was me the whole time.
And he'd like jump off, and then he switched clothes with this kid who was really good, and he's like, he's got a hood pulled up over his head, and he's doing some
rad moves, man,
on this half pipe, and then he comes flying up, and of course it cuts back to Opie going, yeah.
Yeah, but when it cuts back to
Tore
me,
it up.
I'm supposed to be at the bottom of the half pipe.
Yeah.
You know, and I fell on my ass and pretty much messed up my back pretty bad. I couldn't even do that part of the bit.
There was no real skateboarding in that without dying.
I want a copy of that video.
What gave it away is your
there's a whole
shoes
series.
changed.
My shoes changed?
Yeah, when it panned to the guy going down the half pipe, it was a different colored shoes.
Continuity error.
Yeah.
It's poor
All right,
directing.
boys, you rock.
All right, Dan, send that tape in if you have it. We'll throw it up on the website. What the hell?
I'd love to see some of that old Real Rock TV stuff.
I got all of them. I got all.
Do
of
ya?
I got every episode.
Are you kidding?
I
On
save
VHS?
everything.
Okay. One day you're going to have to let me borrow them so I can put them on DVD.
Invite me to your house and I'll bring them over.
You're cordially invited. This Sunday.
Sunday? I got plans.
Saturday?
I got plans.
Tony, you don't call me. I'll call you.
They're on VHS. I got to switch them over before they run out.
They rot.
They're going to run out of VHS machines soon.
Mm-hmm.
I got DATs.
I got this.
I got DATs.
Oh!
Opie and Anthony. Holy fuck yeah. On your radio to start your motherfucking day. Yeah, holy fuck yeah. XM is the only way. Ain't radio, your game is through. Cause now you'll have to answer to holy fuck yeah. So shit on Jimmy's chest and tickle my balls. Holy fuck yeah. On XM Duo 2, so fuck you. Today they're on the air, but they might not be tomorrow. Fuck yeah. Wow. Fuck yeah. Little Jimmy. Fuck yeah. Jimmy Steve. Fuck yeah. It's hard. Fuck yeah. Sound effect. Fuck yeah. Car crash. Fuck yeah. Open Lord. Fuck yeah. Rain caller. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Caddyshack! Fuck yeah! Shiny! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Billy Bird! Fuck yeah! Trissolina! Fuck yeah! Joker! Fuck yeah! Robbery! Fuck yeah! Fat suit! Fuck yeah! Escalade! Fuck yeah! Mousetrap! Fuck yeah! Tasty cake! Fuck yeah! No hole! Fuck yeah! Guns up! Fuck yeah! Irish Rock! Fuck yeah! E-Lo! Fuck yeah! Jay Moore! Fuck yeah! Laszlo! Fuck yeah! Rain Set! Fuck yeah! Saturn! Fuck yeah! Rollerblade! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
The worst of Opie and Anthony.
Keith, what do we got today? We're also trying out homeless guys for the homeless shopping spree. That's, what are we up to? A little over 2.5 weeks away, something like that?
Yeah, about 2.5 weeks away. And I ran into John the other day outside Starbucks on 47th Street.
Yeah.
And figured he would be a good contestant.
Yeah, what's up, John?
I don't know yet.
Don't know yet, too early, huh?
Yeah, not enough Budweiser.
Ah. Noticed a lot of homeless guys like drinking.
Oh, sure.
Noticed that. Not surprised.
Yeah, but
you know, got to kind of. What else are you going to do all day, right?
That kick. I got to get that kick, man. You know?
Yeah. So you just like drink beer all day?
No, I drink about 4.
4?
Then I play all day.
And then you play.
Yeah.
So you loosen up with a few beers, and then you play. And what do you put a little case out or something like that, or a hat or something? No, you're not playing for cash. You're just playing for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Well, how does your guitar not get stolen?
I sleep on it.
Good. That's got to be good for it.
There you go.
Well,
it's got to be good for your back.
The Fender Posturepedic.
Oh, yeah, no kidding.
If you can tell that, you know, if I'm really messed up, I'm laying out there on top of it. But if I'm not messed up, just sleeping, then it's on top of me.
Yeah, so has anyone ever tried to grab it, take off?
3 of them.
3?
3 guitars.
I've been... Eddie Van Houseless.
Paranoid.
Uh-oh. What happened?
What happened?
Oh, that isn't, whatever you did, it wasn't good.
Looks like he's electrocuting himself.
Got a short in it.
You got a short? Yeah. Yeah, well, I hate when that happens.
It's an old guitar, man.
Oh, he's in. I want him to do this with the guitar for the homeless shopping spree.
He's the greatest.
Yeah.
He can entertain the rest of the people there.
Sure.
At the mall.
Him and Grey Wolf could do a little something.
It'll be wonderful.
All right. What's going on? What's going on, Keith?
It's a battery.
It's a battery? All right. We'll get back to homeless guitar dude in a
Army
second.
of Anyone we got to...
Yeah, let's get Army of Anyone in here, man. They've been waiting around watching this.
I think we got something here. Hey, any crowd saying got the... Hey.
God damn, that feedback is killing my ears. I can't even wear my headphones. You are Eric Clapton.
You need a manager? Master Pro, man, you can manage him. Man, you should manage him. You can put him on the road.
Wait, I think he might be ready to sing.
Don't throw up for me, man. I'm telling you, she's not vomit on me, man.
That's the end of that bit.
Oh, no.
What happened? What happened?
What happened?
What happened? Oh, here he goes. All right, he's back. I can listen to this for another hour.
Oh,
easily.
His 5-year-old threw himself out the window.
The battery.
He can't stop fucking with everything.
Oh.
He fucks with everything and he just turns the
battery's
guitar off.
Yeah.
Oh, is he
Wait,
great?
what happened?
Yeah,
You are good.
Wait, what happened?
He smells. He's Angus dung.
We got to get him 6 AA batteries.
Double A's. You need some double A's.
Yeah, that's what my wife used to have. Yeah.
Chuck buried in a week.
This is not right.
Wow.
It's a dark day in rock and roll, man. Dark day.
Oh,
It's a dark day.
Who cares?
Who cares? He's messing with his stuff. Look, that's his rig. That's his rig.
It's the only thing I got.
Do you sing too?
No, I'll leave that up to the singer. The singer don't play guitar, and I don't sing.
Fair enough.
Well, you ain't playing guitar either. The batteries ran out, brother.
Yeah, the feedback is really amazing.
There he goes. Now he's ready.
All right, now he's ready.
Rock.
Hey, I'm going to sing. I'm going to sing, okay? Where your wah-wah?
Oh, boy, what happened?
Where's the wah-wah?
What's wrong with
Oh, it crapped out again.
This is
So fucking.
Is that good equipment?
Yeah, with the batteries working. You know.
Hey, did we do George Thorogood?
I want to get a drink.
That's meat stick. I can't take credit for that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Jimmy Horrendous.
I want to get a drink.
That's Lenny Kravitz shit.
That's the guitar solo from Beat It.
Yeah, please. There he goes. He's trying to push another button. So,
dig if you will the picture.
What is
you and I engaged?
What is he playing?
I don't know.
That's Purple Rain. That's
is it?
When the Doves Cry.
Oh yeah.
When the Doves Cry, Prince.
Richie Samboring.
Jimmy Plague.
There we go again. God damn it.
Oh, thank God. Right here.
For the Alice in Chains fans out there, Jerry Can't Play from Brian in Boston.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
The batteries.
It's not the battery. I think you got a short circuit.
Yeah, what's up?
No, it's the point when the batteries are dead.
Yeah.
It shuts on and off.
Well, how about someone go get some batteries?
I'll send someone out the
Hey,
battery.
didn't you charge up for the big gig today?
Yeah.
Come on, this is a big gig, man.
This is the big
We got
time.
record people listening and everything.
This is what you've been waiting for.
Yeah.
Quincy Jones might sign you.
And this guitar don't help. It's been through the road rush like me, man.
I think we might have another one of those Jägermeister guitars around, too.
Is there a Jaeger guitar laying around? See if we can get him a better guitar and a battery, and we'll see what he can really do.
What kind of batteries? How many batteries do you need?
6 AA.
Wow.
6 AA.
A whole mag light full over his head.
All right, he's running again.
There we go.
All right, here we go.
Oh, now he's rocking. Okay. Now I understand.
You know what's so sad? Like without the alcohol, he's probably like the greatest.
No, he's
Like
working
the
sober.
greatest. That's got to be the
shaking,
spirit
too.
of Jimi Hendrix
Hey.
in him.
Spike from Chicago wants to nickname him ZZ Stop.
Oh, man. It's getting ready to get heavy.
Oh, now we got a new guitar coming out and a battery. Oh, God. Must apologize to the listening audience with these sounds.
It's been a good day for music.
Wow, yeah, great day for music.
Steve from Albany, for all the Rush fans out there. Alex Waste of Lifeson. Snapman from Whackbag. Stevie Ray Yawn.
Well, she went
Oh, he's singing.
Uh-oh. He's going to sing?
flying down the mountain. When the chain order motorcycle, she went flying across the grass with a muscular caress, and the titties playing Dixie on the
Uh-oh, what happened?
That was
squealing.
What was it? That was the... What?
That's the sound of one hand clapping.
He's shaking.
What's with that squeak?
Does he have Parkinson's?
I don't know.
Why are you shaking, sir?
Oh, I'm ready to rip it.
Do you have Parkinson's?
No.
I'm mad at this stuff, man. I gotta start creaming.
Maybe.
All right, you really want to...
Why the fuck Lucille? Or honey, I just jacking off and off. I've had some good fuck, and I had some bad fuck. This time, I so won't heal. Take a my time. The butt fuck. Lucille.
It's the butt fuck song? I don't think that's going to take off like...
Wait, we got to hear his vocals, man.
He's back way off on the guitar mic. Pull the guitar mic away.
I like every inch of it. Ring again.
Yeah, pull the guitar mic away.
Yeah, we don't need there. Yeah.
Believe me, it picks up. And then, so we can hear him sing.
All right, let's hear you sing there.
Sing a little.
I sing a little song. Do the butt fuck song. Are you listening to me?
I love Lenny Kravitz, man. Lenny Kravitz kicks butt. And you mentioned You mentioned,
you just hit him in the
You
head.
mentioned it today, Rockefeller and all that, what a Today Show is. That's where I got my blanket and everything. Right across the way, I saw Lenny Kravitz.
Oh, you did?
He kicks butt like a mother.
Yeah. You know a little Lenny? Can you sing it? Can you sing and play a little?
I can't sing anything.
Well, you sang the buttfuck song. Sing that again. That was pretty good.
Okay. What? Which one?
Who? You were just singing just about a minute ago.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, boy, what happened?
Yeah, crank it up.
What's wrong with your equipment?
I turned it off.
Oh, okay.
You're sweet.
This guitar's got a short in it.
Yeah.
True.
Wow.
It's not.
From Jimbo from North Carolina, Johnny
There you
needs
go.
cash.
Come on, lift it up.
Where's Mark David Chapman when you need him?
Johnny needs cash.
Yeah, see? The inside wiring.
Hey, you ever been in a band? How many bands you been in?
Well, we got Ace from Houston. This guy's name is Johnny Please Die This Winter.
Are you finished?
Derek in Ohio, Lenny craps his pants.
See, it's out of tune, man. This thing gets out of tune.
All right, let's go. Here we go. You're back in tune.
This one goes out to the one I fuck. This one goes out to the one I left her behind. Oh, I forgot that one. Ain't that a mercy mess? Start back from scratch.
Yeah, the mess part.
Someone from their cell phone, Tommy, out of tune.
Wake up. Wake up.
Neil Old.
When all else fails, kick the shit out of it.
Neil Mold or you went with Neil Old?
Neil Old.
Yeah.
See, 6 AA batteries.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
For the REM fans, Josh in Jersey, Peter needs a buck.
That's good. We can hear this. We couldn't hear fucking, Filter.
Where's Lucille?
What's happening?
Homeless
guitar dude, what's happening?
Lonely Heart that he was just playing.
What's happening?
Sound like Owner of a Lonely
Batteries.
Oh, damn batteries again.
Why can't we get him batteries?
Drunk guitar dude in a 6 AA.
Who's on their way out? Is someone getting him batteries?
Yeah, batteries are on the way.
Okay.
They're en route.
Hate that when my equipment fails.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Oh, you remember
How do you think it feels about you?
What?
Remember the band when they were on? Equipment failed? Boom,
Yeah,
boom.
see?
Mine does too.
Yeah, but they're millionaires.
Happens to everyone.
Yeah, it happens to everyone. That's the one common link. You have a common link with that band, the failure of equipment.
Their equipment failed, and yours is trying to kill itself.
And your liver is failing. They got something in common.
What's your name, homeless dude? We don't know your name.
They call me Papa Rock.
Oh, Papa Rock.
Papa Rock.
That makes sense.
Because he's an older gentleman and he rocks.
No.
Actually,
he sleeps on.
He's 23 years old. It's a tough old life out there on the street. This could be, arguably,
It's trash, man.
the worst
I'm
guitar
mesmerized.
playing
I'm mesmerized.
I've ever heard in my life.
Wow, get tuberculosis from this.
It's
Sam. Title of this video:
Gain tuberculosis from
Worst guitars ever.
Wow,
I'm telling you right now.
There you go.
All right, Wild Thing.
You making my heart stink.
Well, might as well join the rest of you.
You're making everything. I could throw up in the seat. Biatch.
Yeah. Nice lead.
But we won't get fooled again.
Ah. How old a gentleman are you, sir?
54.
You're
Don't call me
54.
sir.
Oh, don't call you sir?
No, I'm homeless for a living.
Hey, that
Just
was a
being
good
respectful.
One. Huh? Yeah. You want to warm up for Tracy Morgan at Caroline's this weekend?
I love you people.
All right, what's that?
I got my wow. My wowie dowie.
A wow sticker.
Your wow sticker, yeah.
Well, how can a guitar sound like it has moving parts that aren't oil?
What's up with the guitar?
Oh.
What's up?
It just got mad.
Yeah, I bet. Hanging right next to your cock all day.
Dude, you might be
It's
getting
gotta be
electrocuted.
On.
What's that noise?
Oh my God. And
That's
he's
the
back.
gerbil spinning on the wheel.
And the wheel to power it.
He sounds like Chong when he was playing guitar in Next Movie.
When I try to change it, you can know the battery's out.
Oh, change the settings.
Don't electrocute yourself, brother.
Oh,
It's
please
batteries,
do.
man. What's the matter with you?
Have to see him tasered
What's
by his own
batteries,
equipment.
Man, what's the matter with you?
Yeah, what is the matter?
He's well aware, man.
Do you think all that feedback is from batteries? That is from... That amp has been through hell.
That was paranoid.
Yeah, right up until...
All right, what happened?
It ended.
The batteries.
Yeah, batteries again.
And we go again. This guitar is homeless. It never works.
Yeah. Get it?
See?
Yeah, he's shaking like crazy. You think he's got the
I don't know, Parkinson's?
Park is home. Park is home to
Either that or maybe he's just keeping in step with the beat.
Yeah, my battery's out. I've been cranking down this sucker without changing batteries.
Great. Boy,
I changed batteries more than I changed underwear.
We are pissing
You
off
have
the
underwear
audience.
on?
No, they're not really, man. Wait,
You wear underwear, mother?
hold on, Steve on long ground. Steve.
He's leaning up against that wall now. He hitting that wall.
Take a tune, Adam Kant.
Adam Kant.
Adam Kant.
All right, let's go to Joe. Joe, what's up?
Hey, can you guys tell Roger I wish he drowned in the Hudson waters to shut up?
Yeah, it's
Are they enjoying it on PalTalk?
well, they're trying to come up with new names.
Okay.
I like it. I think it sounds great.
Skid Mark Row. Yeah, I'm tapping out. I've about had it with him.
Wait, he's got. This is his last song.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Bachman Turner overdrank.
Brian may have AIDS.
All right. Yeah, I've had it.
By the way, when did we send somebody for batteries? Oh my God.
He got a beatbox.
Oh.
Getting off of that.
Leonard's skin disease.
Yeah, that's about right.
All right, well.
We got a break. I got to piss.
Yeah, homeless guitar dude. Very good.
Might as well just do it in here and freshen up the air.
Very good.
He's a keeper?
Oh,
yeah,
he's a keeper,
he's
all right.
going to go. He's going to go.
Yeah. We got another homeless guy for the homeless shopping spree. Homeless guitar dude. Joins.
Hobo stank. Hobo stank.
Instead of
Oh, is that a good one? Very funny. Iggy Poop. Very funny.
Hobo stank.
People are also commenting how their cats and dogs are running around the house like traumatized from this sound.
Hey, homeless guitar dude.
Hobo stank.
Papa Rock.
Papa Rock.
Papa Rock.
I know how to play guitar.
Oh, really?
Let me get in position.
Papa Rock. I've been known to play a little guitar myself, sir.
Crowded cardboard box. Crowded no house.
I know how to play guitar myself.
Huh?
I know how to play guitar myself.
Huh?
Oh, no.
Play it.
Can I play a guitar?
Sure.
Yeah?
This nasty little thing.
Yeah?
That's why I divorced my wives.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need a thumbs up from everyone.
Oh, no. I'm not even going to look at you. Never mind a thumbs up.
Jimmy?
It's all he has.
Are you tapping out or what?
That's all he has.
Hey, you guys coming to see me over?
Are you leaving us?
Yeah, I'm gonna rock on, man.
Why?
Because he's
I'm
had
going
it.
home. I'm going home.
Even Tracy wants to go home.
I'm going home, dude. I'm going to eat some breakfast, man.
All right, listen. Tracy Morgan, the big plug, 30 Rock. I watch every week.
Caroline's
It's a
tonight
great show.
and Friday and Saturday. He's off tomorrow for Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
212-757-4100. Tracy, hilarious.
I love
as
you
know.
guys.
I'm
Have
gonna-
a great Thanksgiving.
I'm going to try to make one of those
Tracy.
shows at Caroline's, Tracy.
Please come through. You know I love seeing you
Not
guys.
tonight,
there.
but maybe Friday night.
Whenever I see you guys, you know I show my ass.
Yeah.
I love getting
Yeah,
a rise
yeah,
out of
yeah.
you guys, man.
I love Tracy.
I'll see you guys later.
All right,
Thanks,
buddy. Have a
Tracy.
good holiday, man.
There
Tracy
goes
Morgan,
Tracy
everyone.
Morgan.
He's
Watch.
tapping out. I don't blame him.
Tapping out as
You took it all out of me. I'll see you guys later.
All right.
the studio filled with the sounds of Slash his throat.
Hey, homeless guitar dude. I know how to play guitar.
Bums and roses.
Yeah, you would think he would know shake, rattle, and roll.
So far, everyone's saying no on the instant feedback.
Yep.
All right, then it's no.
Treat yourself to the guitar. Treat yourself.
Homeless guitar dude. I know how to play guitar. Can I play your guitar, sir?
Hey, dude.
Wake him up.
Freedom rock, man. Turn it up. Hey, dude.
Can I play your guitar?
Sure.
No.
How long have you had that guitar, by the way?
About a year and a half.
A year and a half?
It's dead.
It's seen a lot
It's
with
dead,
me.
right?
No,
It's
it's a
seen
good
a lot of
guitar.
action.
That's a good guitar.
Boom.
Seen a lot of action, huh?
Yeah.
Out there in the
That's all he
trenches.
has.
I'm really ashamed of my situation.
Oh, don't be, sir.
I'm a
Well, I
Vietnam
can cheer
vet.
you up with it too.
You're what?
I'm a Vietnam vet, been there, done that.
Are you?
And now I get out here and the war is over, but my battle's still
rages
Oh,
on.
Jesus.
Well, I know a happy song I could play for
What,
you.
what were you in, my friend? What branch of the service?
Navy.
Navy?
Yeah.
So you're off there,
I was proud to serve my country.
yeah?
What years were you
Yeah.
in the service?
But I'm still,
What years were you in the service?
June 16th to September 11th.
What years?
Same day of the attacks.
In the Navy.
How'd you know?
I just was, you know.
You look like a Navy
guy.
guy.
You look like a Navy guy.
You look like a Navy
I
guy.
was part of a cleanup crew.
Vietnam,
What cleanup crew?
Yeah. We had an 8-man team.
8-man
They'd
team.
go out at night when we bombarded the place with rockets and all that, bunkers and all that, man.
Uh-huh.
But you were in the
And
army.
Like the Navy
Mekong
SEALs.
Delta.
But he
Like
was
the
in
Navy SEALs, the Mekong Delta.
He was in the
Yeah,
Navy for
the
3
Dragon
months.
of Nine Fingers.
Yeah, right.
Then we got off in the gunboat.
Right?
Well, not the gunboat helicopter.
No,
a little flat raft
yeah.
type thing.
A little Zodiac.
Boom, boom.
And then you take that out, and then you'd hit the beaches, or you'd hit
No,
the
it wasn't
river.
no-
The river.
Yeah, the
then you go up
fields,
the Mekong
fields.
Delta into the rice paddies and chop off some gook ears. Yeah, the good old days, right?
Even the kids that come up to you with a backpack full of bombs.
You got to shoot
Never
them.
hug the kids. Never pick up anything.
No, never hug the kids. Don't even go to the bathroom when they're in there, I say.
What years were you in the Navy?
Yeah, what years were you in the Navy?
In Vietnam.
69, 70.
Did you get shot at?
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple
I took
times.
3 tours.
Mm-hmm.
After
3
the
tours
third
and
tour, they pulled everybody out.
Wait, 69 to 70, you took 3 tours in a year? That's
Wow.
pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We practically lived there.
What was
And
your
3 Corps and 4 Corps.
How long was each tour? About 2 years?
No.
Oh, how long?
This is 6 months.
Quick tours. Quick tours.
I mean, they were bombarding. I was on rocket launcher number 3,
Number
rocket
3.
launcher number 7,
Mm-hmm.
and I was a popcorn popper.
A popcorn popper.
My uncle was on
Yeah,
number
50
6. Did
caliber
you know?
Machine gun.
Yeah, the 50 cal.
I was on the USS White River.
The USS White River.
Yeah, a flat bottom boat built to go down the canals.
Oh, yeah?
So after bombardment, we go out at night and anchor, and then put down the raft, right?
Yeah.
And then we go, we boom, boom.
Tiger, man.
Everybody wearing all
Fucking
black.
tigers.
Yeah.
8 men teams, man. It was so disgraceful.
Yeah, I want to play that guitar.
Hey, Opie, do me a favor.
What?
Play this sucker.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, he's asking for it now.
Play this sucker.
He is asking for it.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's asking for it.
All me playing your guitar, I'd be honored, sir.
Talking about malfunctions.
Yeah, I know how to play guitar. Though.
Malfunction. Because when you get a hold of a good guitarist, like Opie,
Yep. I
everything malfunctions.
I'm into Nirvana and I'm into the Who. I like the Who a lot. Do you like the Who?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roger Daltrey and the rest of them.
God, does Fabio on line 4 have a good one?
And I like
hey, Fabio.
Stone Temple Pilots.
Yo.
Alice in
What's
Chains.
up?
What you got to bust on Eddie Panhandlin's guitar for?
Eddie Panhandlin.
All right, why don't you play a little something?
I like that.
Play a little
That's funny.
something. Play a little something, and then I'm going to play a little something.
No.
You don't feel like playing? Why? What's wrong, sir? What
This is
happened?
garbage. I don't like playing in garbage.
No, it's not garbage.
Nah.
I could show you what I could do.
Ope could,
Okay, Opie.
he knows a little,
I believe he does.
Plays the guitar.
little bit.
All right, I'll play.
See what you can do with this thing, man.
Okay.
I
Oh
know
boy.
you can make
All
it
right.
work.
Let me strap in here.
Thanksgiving tomorrow.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Boy. Okay.
All he has. Don't do it.
Just.
Hey, 2 hairs cut.
Turn me on.
All right.
Are you ready?
Hold on. Yeah.
That's good. I like that.
Play a little national anthem like Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah, do it again.
Oh
Yeah, they're jamming. That's cool.
Hey! Oh my God, he's helping him. The guy's reaching around and helping Opie. He's teaching him.
Hey, do you know any Who? Like Pete Townsend? What was Pete Townsend famous for?
Crappy guitar.
I want first. Show me something first. Show me something.
Why are we doing this? This is going to be awful.
Yes, I know. I'm not going to be able to look.
I can't look. I'm looking through my
I'm
hands.
looking away.
The man is being so sweet. He's helping Opie play. He's teaching him a tune.
And he's a make-believe veteran.
Teach me a song.
No,
He's
I
a
can't
fake
do that.
veteran.
I don't know if he is or not.
Oh, stop it.
something
Rocket
else.
launcher number 3.
He's fucking crazy. He toured in Vietnam in '88.
That's a pic from Papa Rock.
Oh, wow.
That's
Cool.
what I got. The sticker. Wow.
He uses it to clean his
And I'm going to
teeth.
put it on my guitar.
All right.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Got the culprit, didn't I? Well, what a fine time you... Oh, no. I like that, huh?
oh boy. Oh,
What?
boy.
I don't know how to play.
Should we take a break? I got to take a break.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
Take a break or take a leak?
After the break, Opie's going to play a little tune.
Hey, this is Brian Regan, and you are listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony on XM.
Opie and Anthony.
The NBA.
He's got nothing but open court in front of him.
The NBA on ESPN Radio.
Show me what you got, little mama. Down the lane. What you got, baby. Two hands there. What you got, shorty. Right down the chute. What you got, baby.
Oh, boy.
Hands up and wave. And wave. And wave. And wave. The left corner hits a three at the buzzer. Can you believe that?
This is the NBA on ESPN Radio.
Oh, yeah.
XM 140.
You know what, Pop?
What's that, son?
Christmas just isn't going to be the thing this year.
Well, why is that?
This week, Theme Time is a 2-hour special. Christmas.
Merry Christmas, babe.
Every week, a new theme, a different journey.
Theme Time Radio Hour with your host, Bob Dylan.
Hear it every Wednesday on D-Trax XM 40, 10 a.m. in the East, 7 a.m. in the West. And on The Village, XM 15 Thursdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. in the West.
Write Bob Dylan at xmradio.com.
All right, then. Let's take a look at the email bucket. Their Theme Time Radio Hour.
For additional airings, go to xmradio.com/Bob Dylan.
170 channels to find what turns you on.
We know you're on. Now it's easier to turn your family and friends on to XM this holiday season. Shop online for XM radios, accessories, and gift cards. Go beyond AM, beyond FM, and give the gift of XM this year. Visit xmradio.com for details.
I was chilling right around my way. Give the gift of XM radios, accessories, and gift cards. xmradio.com. Are you on?
Landline Now.
With over 350,000 driver vehicles.
America's first daily 1-hour news program for the professional driver.
In transportation news from state capitals around the nation,
Mark Reddick hosts every day from the Landline Now studios.
This is obviously a hot-button issue for everyone involved in the trucking industry.
Important industry news that affects you, the professional driver. Hear it daily on Open Road. 6 a.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern. Landline Now on Open Road, XM Channel 171.
XM presents Artist Confidential with the Dixie Chicks.
I'm not physically angry anymore. You know, the song made us cry. It doesn't make us go buy a gun. It's just very emotional for us.
Live performances and a rare and intimate peek behind the curtain with the Dixie Chicks on Artist Confidential. Hear it this Tuesday night at 9 Eastern on Highway 16.
This is Jim Blasingame, the Small Business Advocate with a Small Business Minute. To have the maximum opportunity to be successful, think 3 letters, FOF, which stands for Focus on Fundamentals. Today's fundamentals are inventory and vendors. Inventory is a euphemism for cash. Find a way to convert into cash all inventory that is not turning. Just in case inventory management is costing you cash. If you haven't been practicing just-in-time inventory management, do it now. Next, vendors and suppliers. If your sales volume is off, so is theirs. Ask them to help you manage inventory, maximize margins, lower freight costs, and develop new ways to support and serve your customers. If a vendor isn't part of the solution, get rid of them. Vendors are like buses. A new one comes along every 6 minutes. Write this on a rock. For maximum success, focus on the fundamentals of inventory and vendors. This is Jim Blasingame, the Small Business Advocate. I'll see you on the radio or on the internet at smallbusinessadvocate.com.
Opie and Anthony.
Why?
The worst of Opie and Anthony.
Let's go to Ralph. Ralph, what's up? How could that get a bad review?
I don't know.
Hey, what's up, guys? This guy who lives by the pizzeria on 48th Street, and I used to work over there. And after he has a few beers, he'll start just dropping the M-bomb right in front of black guys. And a few times we had to save him from getting his ass kicked. I think a couple guys tried to choke him out with his own bandana one time. After
Oh, yeah?
All right, let's bring him in again.
He likes,
Homeless guitar dude!
Let's get them all riled up.
Keith found a winner, though, for the homeless shopping spree. This guy's going to be a star.
He's pretty smart, too. He fixed my friend's computer one day when he was sober.
Oh, really?
What? Why, does it need to be urinated on?
My friend brings him home sometimes and, like, cleans him up a little bit.
Fucks him up. What? Cleans him up?
Yeah, because we work security across the street there, and he's the guy to bring him home and, whatever, let him hang out.
That's
and
nice
he
guy.
actually fixed the guy's computer. He knew the Turk stock, so he's actually,
He
but
knows.
then when he gets drunk.
He knows
but then
about
when he gets-
computers.
Yeah, he does. But then when he gets drunk, he'll just call a lady a cunt as she's walking by. It's great.
Wow. Belligerent.
You
Nice.
gotta give him like four or
Belligerent
five
drunk. Hey, hi there, sir. Oh, hit me Guinness now.
Hey, Pop Rock.
That's good. Hey, Pop Rock. You know about computers?
Good rock.
Oh, boy.
You fix computers?
Yeah.
Hey, that's cool.
Yeah? What do you know about computers?
How to repair them.
Yeah?
Yeah. In what
Kinda
way?
heard,
Any program problems or anything like that.
You're able to,
I got a 2-year degree, yeah.
You do? Yeah? See, the guy...
Missouri Institute of Technology.
MIT you went to?
No, that's Massachusetts.
Well, it's the same thing. Starts
No,
with
it's
an
not.
M. Just trying to help you out. Make it sound like you went to MIT.
I don't fake anything.
No, huh?
Oh, hey.
Well,
Okay.
no.
All right.
Not myself, man.
Do you like the N-word?
No.
No.
Why?
Like Kramer used it.
I've used it before, but then, when I started thinking, I said, man, you don't do that. Boom,
No.
boom.
Just say
Boom, boom.
say coon.
I like white trash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we heard, it's New York City. A couple of people know you. They see you hanging
A lot of
around,
people know
and
me, yeah.
they call up the show, and they say that occasionally, after a few wobbly pops,
man.
that you like to blurt out the N-word as black guys are walking by, and a couple of times, a couple of them almost choked you out with your own bandana.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might happen.
What happened? They were walking by. What'd you say?
Did you just say, "Hey, nigger," or what?
I can't say that.
You can. We want to know what you had.
Let me put
satellite
it this
radio.
way.
No one's
I learned my
listening. It's
lesson. I learned my lesson.
What'd they
you
do?
did.
What'd they do?
Nothing. They just call me on it, and that's it. You know?
Taught you a little lesson?
I used to call Mexicans wetbacks, stuff like that.
Used to.
Did the black guys hit you?
I used to. Yeah, one did. But
Yeah.
the Puerto Ricans come to my aid.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
That's
Why?
nice. They're like the police.
They like me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Puerto Ricans. And
Yeah.
then occasionally.
I'm okay when I'm sober. You
That's
know?
that's what we're hearing. Because I also heard that when women walk by sometimes, if you'd been drinking, you'll just yell out "cunt."
No, I say, you want to fuck?
Yeah.
Two of them walked by me one time.
Uh-oh.
And I said, hey, you want to fuck? And they kept walking. Then they walked back.
Ah.
And they said, hey, she wants to take you up on that.
Uh-huh.
I said, I'm just kidding. Get out of here.
Wow.
It's like any other comedian, man. Boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
That's terrific.
Yeah.
Okay, I think.
Wow. So you obviously your demeanor changes when you've been drinking.
Personality. Everything. Yeah.
Everything.
So what'd you say to the black guys? You can tell us.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I'd love to
I
know.
don't like that. I don't like it.
All right, but what'd you say? You don't have to like it, but what'd you say?
It's not. We can say it. With you saying. You're just repeating what you said. It's an awful thing, and you don't do this anymore.
Right.
But just to get a little basis in fact here, what did you say back then? We know it was wrong. We know it was terrible. But what was it?
All right, there was a black dude laying there, and I was like on vodka.
Ah.
And that's a destroyer.
Mental note.
And I walked by, and he was laying there. And
pack bus.
Boom, boom.
Vodka.
And I walked by. I said, nigger laying there.
Ah.
And he pulls my strap and everything. Gets up. I'm on my way over. He pulls my strap and everything. He bops me upside the head.
Mm.
And the Puerto Rican messenger people, they come to my aid and everything, But I'm ashamed of myself for doing that.
Ah.
That's no good, man. I'm not a KKK or nothing like that, you know.
Yeah, that was a better apology than Kramer's
Certainly
on
was.
Letterman right there.
Yeah.
You know, it comes straight from the heart, baby, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now you're down with the brothers out there on the street?
I try to be.
Yeah.
In fact, I got several people at Rockefeller, you know. We hang out and everything. Boom, boom. They help me out.
Isn't that ironic? He lives in a place named after Rockefeller, one of the richest people.
I know.
Oh, God. Now
Boom,
it's
boom.
Tishman Spire.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
But I hang out right across the street from Nintendo World and all, you know.
Yeah.
And my Rockefeller people, they got a lot of black people, and we all get along.
Yeah?
Yeah. No, I changed my attitude. I changed my drinking habits a whole bit.
I saw you went from Bud to Guinness.
Don't even laugh.
Why? You gotta laugh
That's kind
at
of
that.
funny. Hey, I like both Bud and Guinness.
All right, well.
You do?
Make a black and tan.
I like Sanides.
What?
8.2% alcohol.
Oof. I like Sterno. 100%.
Well, I like Hairspray. How do you like that?
You ever,
beat that.
Yeah?
Beat that.
You ever have to resort to maybe drinking a little hairspray or mouthwash?
No.
Stuff like that? No?
Leave that for the Mexicans.
Yeah.
Yeah, dirty wetbacks.
Yeah, you go to Gallup. I lived in Arizona. Boom, boom.
Oh, them and the, you deal with the Mexicans and the Indians, right?
Don't even go there when they're drunk.
Right. And when are they not? Am I right or wrong?
At least I woke up sober.
Yeah, right? See? They're drunk all the time. Tell us a little about the Indians.
I can't.
Sounds wet.
Yeah?
They're all laying around.
They're all laying around.
That's it.
And you could call them bad things, and they're too lazy to stand up and hit you.
They're too drunk.
Too drunk.
Yeah, of course.
What are you saying? Say,
is that your Indian
what
impression?
do you think I said? You want to rock? Get the skull fracture on it.
Ooh. And then what happened? I don't know what he's doing. And
They
You want a beer?
Yeah, that was all right, yeah.
Yeah, that's all a put on.
Yeah.
Everything I do like that is just a put on.
Oh, of course. We know.
It's a goof.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's say hi to Jeff in Jersey.
You're kidding around,
Jeff,
boom, boom.
what's up?
Hey, Opie, I got a request for you. Can you play some Smashing Pumpkins?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right.
Thank you. Josh or John in Indiana.
Yeah, John. Anthony, little Jim, don't let Opie have the guitar.
Yeah, I'm starting to lean that way.
All right, what are we going to do with Homeless Guitar Dude? One more song before you get out of here?
You're going to play.
Oh, well, you play first and then I play.
I
That's
can't
how
play on this piece of garbage.
No, I can play, trust me.
I know that.
You don't like
you
that?
heard a little, right?
You don't like that guitar?
I hate this.
Aw.
Well, just play a little something.
Yeah,
and then
see?
play something and then I'll play something. That's fair. Put down your Guinness for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Can't.
Yeah, you can.
Just chug it.
There you go.
Fucking chug it.
Make it all go away. There you go. There you go. There you go.
That's it. Just like mother's milk.
There you go.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Feeling better, right?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'll put Milkman to hell.
That's
I'll
right.
put him to shame, and I like it.
All right.
That's not my game.
He's
Hey.
got to be on the homeless
Hey.
shopping spree.
Yeah, he will be. Back up over there and play a little guitar, and then I'm going to play. Go back to where you were. Give him a little room.
Oh, no.
Give him a little room.
Oh, no.
What do you think? You play, I play. That's how it works. You play, I play.
One last tune, John.
All right?
One last tune, Mr.
Yeah.
Rock.
How about Lucille?
Yeah! A rock classic.
Well, I want to tell you something, baby doll.
Oh
boy.
Okay, I want
close.
to tell you something.
I don't know. It's got a little gay in him after
We
the
all,
drinks.
I've been married 3 times.
Yeah?
Not to men.
Dude, you're good, man. You got to get on a stage and do some of that comedy.
No, I don't need to do that. I need to play.
Sam, move him over.
Bruce Springsteen.
Yeah, over there. Here, push him over there. Yeah, we're trying to get you on the stage so that... Oh, this camera doesn't work, though. Oh, that's...
No, I know.
Oh, I was trying to help out the PalTalkers. All right. Homeless Guitar Dude, whenever you're ready.
Uh-oh, he's digging for a pick.
Oh, you want the one that you gave me?
Nope.
Just
pick that off the
using
back of your
2 of
neck
them on
and
this
play
one.
with that?
Huh?
I'm using toothpicks.
So they call it a pick.
You want this one?
Nope.
You sure?
Yeah.
Which one is that?
The one he gave me.
Oh.
I gave him to him.
Ew.
Did you touch your tooth
You
with
just
that?
touched your tooth with that pick.
I dare you to put it in
crazy
your
person?
mouth.
I did. I was picking my teeth.
No, I
with it.
dare you to put it in your mouth. Just hold it in your mouth. Give you $10.
Why did you do
10?
that?
20.
Why did you do that?
20.
Oh my God, is that?
What are you doing, homeless guitar dude? We gotta.
I know. We
get
got a
song
radio
out of
show to do. We got record people listening.
I'm molesting my equipment.
Oh. What happened? Batteries?
No, cable.
Yeah, cable this time.
I never can get decent equipment.
No.
No.
Probably when it rains on it.
Yeah.
That helps it. You're on 40. Okay, come on.
All right, there you go.
Almost.
You almost had it right there.
Come on.
Wait for it. There you go.
You're 54 years old, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Born 1952.
All right, he's adjusting all his. He's got all these like electronic boxes all over his belt. All right, what's that? What are you doing, sir?
He's just tuning his equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it taking long? He was just doing it before.
No,
because he's a bum.
Oh, shit, I forgot for a second.
What's happening? Oh, boy. It's not looking like it's going to happen, huh?
Cable.
Yeah, cable.
It's a cable network.
Cable network. Might need a new cable.
Would you mind doing me a favor?
What's that?
I was talking to this.
Oh, you're talking to the
Mine
box.
working?
Oh, I see. You were talking to your equipment.
I'm sure you've heard that before.
Yeah, see?
I'm beyond fascinated by this guy. Beyond.
He needs a breathe right strip.
Yeah.
Give him one, Jim.
I know. With Louisville Slugger written on it.
What? Ooh, you're going to make me mad now.
Yeah.
It's not working.
Is it the
amp?
Is it the amp?
Yeah.
The box that with your pedals on it?
No.
It's
this one.
The cord.
The little.
The batteries.
The cable.
Or that guitar.
Or is it the retard holding it?
Between both of them, it's all of them.
Yeah.
You need a new cord, I think. Jeez. And sinuses.
Yeah, keep doing that.
Doing what? Jiggling the.
Jesus Christ. Were you in Vietnam, an Agent Orange catcher? Jesus.
Yes.
You're breathing like you just ran a marathon.
Because I want to play.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
There we go.
Do you know a guy named Andrew?
No.
Out on the streets? Like an Indian guy. Hello, how are you? Goes to the church.
Should we be nice and plug him into the real amp?
What real amp? We have one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's checking everything.
It's horrible.
For the 10th time, he's
There's,
checking the
yeah,
exact same
there's
thing.
three things. The guitar, the amp, and that box of pedals that seems to fuck everything up when he touches it.
I got to get another amp.
Bypass. You know what? Here's what you do, my friend. Take the cord out of the pedals.
I know how to
and
work it.
and put
You
it
know
right
how to
into
work
the
it.
amp. And that way you'll see if it's the pedals that's the problem. And that
Not
cord.
the pedal, I can tell you.
You know how to work it, right?
You know how to work
I know
it.
how to work
Just tell me go fuck myself. I know.
But the thing is, I'm afraid of getting shot because of the.
You won't.
This got a short in it and everything.
No, you won't get shocked.
How you get shocked? It's batteries. You could get a little bit of voltage there, but you won't get enough amps to kill you.
Yeah,
Just enough to make us laugh.
Like to kill you with that amp.
There you go.
There we go. All right, now we're talking. Plugged into
An amp.
a real amplifier.
Now jam out, sweetie.
Oh boy, it's the cord, isn't it?
Stupid thing.
Oh. Is
I
it the
can't
guitar?
Get a decent guitar.
No, huh?
There you go.
We're getting there.
Oh boy, that sounds.
See.
Oh, you got a short where? In the guitar?
Yeah.
Jiggle the chord.
Yeah.
It's not that. It's this. This pot.
Oh.
What happened? It was working fine.
Yeah.
It was, but it gets boom, boom. See
Opie,
that?
you know a little something about guitars, don't you?
No, not really.
I bet you could fix that.
I bet you could,
I bet
too,
you
Op.
can make it. I bet Opie can make it so that switch is no longer a problem at all. I bet he can make it so that switch is inconsequential.
I actually am rooting for you to fix it.
Yeah.
I can't believe I am, but
I
I'd love
really
you to
want
fix
you
it.
to fix that guitar.
I'd love you to give that guitar the fixing of its life. Straighten it right out. Yeah, this guy...
Bad switch, huh?
Bad cable.
Bad cable.
And guitar.
And the guitar. When did you get that guitar, sir?
About a year and a half.
About a year and a half ago. Where'd you get it? Dumpster?
Sam Ash.
The dumpster at Sam Ash? No, where'd you get it? Sam Ash?
Same thing.
And how much was it?
75.
How'd you get 75
The one I want
bucks?
is a BC Rich Beast.
Oh, yeah.
BC Rich.
Oh, yeah. Familiar with that?
Absolutely, man.
Yep.
Guitar Center.
From one guitar player to the other, man.
Guitar Center.
There we go. Here we go. Rock and roll. Getting ready for Thanksgiving. Let's go, homeless guitar dude. Play us out of here.
Right with the pedals, Jesus. Enough with the fumbling with the pedals.
Fucking guy
Oh,
no.
no.
On top
He
of it.
bypassed your pedals and went direct.
Oh, no,
What'd you do? You had it, you fucking...
No, he needs the pedals. He won't play without the pedals.
Sir, the pedals.
Oh, my God.
Would you forget the pedals for a minute?
Fuck.
You had it.
Must have hated those pedals.
Jesus Christ, with the pedals.
Enough about the pedals.
This one.
Yeah.
Fumbling with everything incompetently.
It's unbelievable.
Finally, he's ready to go. He's just fumble.
Tell you one thing.
Working.
He's
Why don't you
ready.
stop fiddling with it?
He's perfect for this radio show to work behind the scenes.
It was perfect.
Sir, it was fixed, and you just kept fiddling with it.
Fiddling. It's not a fiddle.
All right. Here we go.
Just play it.
Here we go.
Wait, the pedals, sir, the pedals.
Oh, it cuts in and out because the chords. Tuning is optional.
There is a house in New Orleans.
You know that one?
They call the rising sun.
There is a house, and I don't live in one.
He's atrocious.
How about Paranoid, sir? Can you play Paranoid? Some Sabbath?
Oh my God! Now it's
Sir, what's wrong with the
tuning.
pedals? The pedals aren't working, right?
This is so awful.
I don't have it plugged in.
Oh, yeah, good. Well, why don't you play Paranoid?
Why don't you do something?
Please do something, sir.
Play a little, something pretty. A lot of yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah, I hear that. I know what song that is.
That's,
Stop fiddling with everything.
It is driving Jimmy crazy. that he
His
just
left
keeps
hand, he's on the
fiddling.
box. He's just fiddling with it incessantly.
And the funniest part is the amp isn't even plugged in on his hip.
No, it's
And
not.
he's
It's plugged in.
adjusting.
It's plugged into the amp on the floor.
Plugged into the amp on the floor, and he can't stop fucking with
The
it.
battery, just the cord. I'm just fiddling.
Sir, how about some distortion?
Why don't you
Press the
stop
pedal on
fiddling with the
box.
amp?
How about some distortion?
It's not plugged into the little amp.
And he keeps fiddling.
Oh, just fumbling with it.
Fiddler with crabs.
It's not even plugged in, damn it.
We know that.
We know. We've been telling you
I've been
that.
telling you that for 4 hours
There
already.
he goes now. He's got it. He's got
There you go.
unplugged
Now
it.
lean over there and fumble with it some more. Oh.
It's horrible.
This is.
Could you tune the inside of your mouth with a shotgun?
This is one of the greatest days ever, man.
There you go.
This is so awful. It's just great radio.
Oh, I love it. I can't even tell you.
Oh, this is horrible.
All right, here we go.
There we go.
Oh, a little STP.
Yeah, tune it.
Come on,
tune it.
Keep playing it.
It keeps getting out of.
Keep playing that song.
I need another guitar.
All right, cool.
Come on, play that STP song.
Yeah, Stone Temple Pilots, man.
Yeah, right.
They're
STP,
wonderful,
same
beautiful
thing.
people.
All right, will you?
Okay, maybe not with play.
Well, she go. What a fine time. What a fine time. The butt Lucille.
Fuck Lucille.
Poor horny bikers jacking in a field.
Everybody.
I've had some good butts, and I've had some bad butts. This time your asshole won't heal. You picked a fine time to butt Lucille. Thank you, Kenny Rogers.
All right, go with. Let's go with.
I just want to go home.
All right. Hey, homeless guitar dude, give us just jam on the guitar now. Just go for a jam.
Jimmy just said it all.
What
did he say?
It bits like
go
dust.
home. I just want to go home. I know you.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, that's funny.
All right,
No, that amp isn't plugged in, dude. You're
Stop
plugged into the
fumbling with it.
Turn this shit off.
No,
God.
come on.
What are you plugging into? You're taking it out of the good one, and you're putting it back into the one that doesn't work. Why don't you stop meddling with that one and put it in the good one?
That's what she said.
He's fucking fumbling with it.
Sir, it was working in this one.
Now it's.
Now you just gotta keep reaching down.
Cable.
You just gotta get. It's the cable. It's the fucking tuner. He's just gotta keep reaching down. Work already. Work already.
I'm used to my little baby.
We understand that, but it was working in that one.
Listen, Orange Juice.
Oh, will you stop? It was working in
Speaking
that one.
of OJ.
Oh my God Almighty!
Thank you.
Holy shit!
It was working in that one, and he plugs it back into the one on his hip.
Of course it.
Will you stop picking at it and put it back in there? We're running out of show.
So am I.
Please stop.
I don't like
My
that.
ribs hurt.
Oh.
Will you put it into the one that was working and stop trying to make it all better?
Okay.
In there? There you go. Put it in there and just stop incessantly fiddling with the things on your belt.
You gotta stop. You can't breathe. Now you gotta put the other one.
That's the cable.
It's non-stop already since Free FM. You have been fucking fumbling incompetently with that equipment.
Oh my God!
Well, it's incompetent equipment.
I am fucking crying. Put the guitar straight into the amp.
He's still reaching for the left one. I'm gonna break it.
Dude, my ribs are killing me.
I can't take it.
All right.
Sir, if you touch that pedal again, I'm gonna throw something at it. You're touching the pedal. You don't need the pedal, sir, please.
Yes, I do.
You don't.
Oh my God. Jimmy, let me breathe for 30 seconds, please.
I'm sitting next to him. You don't want to.
I haven't laughed that hard. It's on the floor.
I can't take it.
I don't know why this is so funny to me.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Now what are you doing with the one? Now he's with the amp on the floor. He's plugging it, unplugging it. Sir, what are you doing? Just play the fucking instrument. Just play it. Strum it.
I'm trying to.
Oh, you're not trying to. You're fucking.
Oh my God.
You are.
Hate this thing.
I
need everything to work properly.
Sir, it's not going to work properly.
Throw it out
Believe
on the
me.
street.
And now you're touching the amp that it's not plugged into. This is mind-boggling to me that you don't understand how that amp is not working.
Stupid battery shit.
Yeah, we understand it's the batteries, but the one on the floor is plugged in, and your guitar is plugged into that one. So could you please play us a song Do you understand? 2 countries are hearing you fucking fiddle with that equipment, and now he's unplugging the one on the floor, and he's plugging it back into the one on his hip. This can't be happening. All we want is a tune.
Okay.
You gotta stop. But it's plugged back into the fucking hip one again.
You gotta stop, Jimmy.
Sir, I mean this with all due respect. Will you just take that out of there and put it into the one on the floor, please, so we can hear a song?
It is bugging him so bad.
Because it is an endless cycle of fiddling and nothing is getting accomplished.
No, it's just cable here.
I don't care what it is. Plug it in.
Oh, my God. Oh, God.
There. You sure you don't want to pull it out and plug it back into the hip one again?
Holy shit.
All right. Are we ready for a song?
Distortion.
We don't care about that. Just leaning over. Will you stop touching it? Just play. Strum. Watch. Let's see how long it takes to go for the one on the hip. It's not even plugged into the hip.
Pedals again.
All right.
All right, here we go.
There we go. All right. You got to get the better pick.
Of
course, that was the problem.
He doesn't play.
No, he just. All you do. There he goes. He's reaching. Stop reaching. Stop. Stop touching that fucking equipment.
Back off.
He plays and he stops and looks.
He's fiddling with equipment that is not plugged in.
Oh, it's enraging.
Oh, that would sound great with some distortion. This won't last long.
How can it? He'll stop in a second, and he'll fumble with the fucking pedal again.
Look, he's got a futz. Oh my God!
Oh, there you go. Of course.
There we go. I fell on the fucking floor. I was laughing so hard. Play some Stone Temple Pilots. It doesn't sound right. You need the distortion with the pedals.
Yeah, right. See, they use pedals.
You got pedals.
It doesn't have pedals.
It don't work.
It's a dirty box.
Listen, we got to get out of here, homeless guitar dude.
Dirty box.
Give us
there
one.
We go, of course.
I'm
just touching. Just always little just busybody, little touch.
Well, we got a new name, Bo Fiddley.
That's kind of like your
talk shit sniffer.
That's kind of like your equipment up there, right?
Oh yeah. I could not fucking breathe.
She went flying down the mountain, doing about 90 miles an hour.
We know the titties on the spokes. We heard this one already. They broke. We understand what's going to happen here. Stupid. We heard this.
Flying across the grass with a muffler up her ass, and her titties playing Dixie on the spokes.
Ooh, nice.
He is so in on the homeless shopping spree. He's got everything it takes. He's homeless. He's annoying.
Grand finale time.
Oh, look.
There you go. You go. Twist turn. Twist turn. Maybe this will make it all better. Maybe this will bring her back. Twist turn. I'll wake up and the comfort will be there and I'll be home. Twist turn. Fix it all. Make everything better. Twist turn. Unplug. What's wrong? Where's the logo wrong? Unplug. Twist turn. Unplug.
Put the square.
Unplug. Make it all better. Things didn't turn out this way. Unplug. Shake a little. Unplug, twist.
All right,
turn.
the ambulance is on the way.
Strum. Oh, tune, break, tune, plug, unplug.
Who cut your hair?
Shut up. You used that one already.
Okay.
It'll make it all
okay,
it'll
Opie,
make it all better.
It's your time to play.
It certainly is.
I said what I want to happen.
He did say
I want you to give us a really good jam, like the shred,
thing,
and then
man.
I shred. Give me a shred.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can.
This equipment is messed up.
Do the best you can. Just shred that guitar.
You're already plugged into the
Shred.
big amp, buddy. It's all
Give me
you
the
need.
big sound. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit.
Yeah. Fucking go.
You're paranoid.
Yeah, some Sabbath.
Let's
You played
go.
before.
Let's go.
Play some Sabbath. Or that. There you go, kill him. Might as well.
I told you it's a crappy guitar.
Oh, we understand that.
We understand.
Which is why you just won't stop touching
You don't
everything.
build a house with a rubber handle.
That's a good point. You don't do that, right?
Hammer.
Just stop touching everything.
There you go.
There you go. That just
All right,
two times.
That's good.
You get a couple of strums out of them. Oh, God.
Yes, you do, and you'll be saying that again in about 30 seconds.
Oh, Jesus.
All right. Never rooted harder.
Now this is done.
Yeah.
All right,
You ever see the end of a Kiss concert, sir?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I can
Pete
certainly
Townsend,
do it.
The Who, at Woodstock.
Strangling yourself.
You familiar with that?
I always do. I hate this stuff, man. I hate it.
Yeah.
So do we.
Oh, no. Oh, Jesus.
I don't blame you.
This guitar is all you...
My way, I need room to perform.
You need room to perform?
He's dragging the cord. Oh, there's my battery.
Oh, you found it. Thank God. Things are going to be all better now. Yeah, put it back in there. Just.
What do you want to hear? What do you want to hear?
I want to hear it crashed up against the wall.
Wow.
Really? He's heard this show before.
You really don't know this guy very well. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I can't look. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Oh, no. Here you go. Now I want you to pick it up and fumble with it.
Fiddle. Oh, no.
Might work better now.
Jesus Christ.
Now what am I going to do?
Oh, no. Did you hear that?
Now what am I going to do?
Now what am I going to do?
Body parts.
I was like, treat yourself.
That's better than Howard Stern.
Now what am I going to do?
Now what am I going to do?
Oh, boy.
You fix that?
Reality.
I don't have anything anymore.
Oh, fuck.
Shit. Well, at least you saved the strap. Get the hell off of me. I don't like scarves. They're for faggots.
He's looking at his guitar.
I can't play.
Maybe a little glue.
I want to play.
You know, all he does is play that guitar all day. That's all he's got.
Hulk music.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Yep. You all right?
Put it out of his misery. I don't. My baby's dead. Just like my last 3 wives.
Have a little beer.
I'll straighten it out.
Damn, you can play good.
Thank you, sir.
Plays like Pete Townsend.
The Who?
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
No, I mean he fucks little boys.
What? Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah, who didn't? That just needs a little Elmer's glue.
I got some
super glue. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I bet the switch won't have to.
Well, imagine that fucking.
Hey, happy holidays.
Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Oh, God. I feel good about this.
Can I throw up now or later?
Right now.
Actually,
where's Milkman?
Like a gurgling sound if you can throw up. Can't believe that. It's just laying there.
What are you,
Dead.
Year and a half. Do all day?
Yeah, what are you going to do all day? I bet you play guitar all day, right?
I got some glue. I can put it together.
I bet you play guitar all day long, right? That's like all you got, right? So what are you going to do until you get one? How much money do you have? You all right? You all right, sir?
Hey, baby. I'll put it together.
You think you could get it back together? Because I can't imagine what you would do all day.
That's all you got, sir. It's the music.
Oh, speaking of.
Body parts. Where's Howard Stern when you need him?
Not here, sir.
Thank you.
He's,
He'd make a good one on body parts.
We can get you a Sirius. You can live in it.
You could actually
get out of here.
Live in a Sirius satellite unit.
XM.
You could go over,
look.
Jesus, setting him up to be robbed.
In the spirit of the holiday.
Yeah.
You're right there, sir.
You all right?
You're right.
You seem a little worked up. Thinking about the lonely days and nights just passing by now without having anything to play, you know? Because that's what you do all day is play guitar, right? And now what are you going to do?
Jack off.
Couldn't sound any worse.
At least he's got his priorities. Guitar, jack off. I hear you.
He probably can't come because he keeps fiddling with his balls and his testicles and the helmet. Every time he's close to coming, he reaches down and toys with something.
Fiddling his package. Fiddle.
Make it better. Fiddle.
What happened?
Fiddle.
You all right?
Wow.
I'll get another one somehow.
Yeah, somehow.
I guess.
Yeah, he's picking up the pieces of the guitar.
Actually use the big piece to bash a tourist over the head and rob him.
You can fix that.
I don't rob anybody.
Let me see.
He's trying to put it
you're
back together.
You're a man of peace, and so is your guitar. Pieces? Nothing? Okay.
Bits and pieces. Like Jules says, pieces of you.
Hey, someone has a good idea. Get him some wow stickers to help put the thing
Oh,
back
hey, that's a good idea. What about the neck? Where's the neck, sir?
It's dangling by his legs.
He's attempting to play the broken guitar.
Put it back together.
Are you going to try to play the broken guitar, sir?
I got my... Huh?
Is that fixable?
Yeah, what's the diagnosis? Is that fixable, you think? It's just the body is split in half, and the neck is broken off. All the pickups and stuff have been ripped out, I guess. But can you fix it? You know, my dad's got an ultimate set of tools. I can fix it. What do you think?
I got an ultimate tool, but it won't fix it.
No, huh?
All right.
What are you going to do now tonight? Like, you usually hang out and play your guitar, right?
Yeah.
All day and all night. It's all you do.
Yeah.
So what are you going to do with yourself now?
Play. I got my wow.
Oh, wow. He's shaking up.
Yeah, he's
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's bothered.
Okay. Yeah, he's
So you're a little upset?
Trying to cover it up with humor.
Are
you all right?
Are you all right?
You
there's no crying in guitar playing. You know that, right?
You're a strong guy trying to cover up with humor that you're a little upset with what happened, but we understand. It's okay. We
Give me
understand.
some vodka and I'll let you know exactly what I know.
Uh-oh. Have some vodka. It's all over, right?
The day.
That's why
the fiddling.
I don't drink much of it anymore.
Died.
So what are you going to do now that you have nothing to do?
I thought you could play guitar.
I played, yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you did a kick butt job.
Thank you, sir. We're going to hang out. Me and you. Homeless shopping spree.
What's that?
You'll know in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
All right?
It's really good. You'll enjoy it. Oh, boy.
Should I?
Yeah, it's this. He's all fucking.
Well, it's just because it's Thanksgiving.
It's not
He's really bad.
Oh, my God, he's crying.
A little...
He's crying. Oh, dude, he's fucking crying.
Are you crying?
No.
Oh, yes, he is.
Oh, boy.
So that's all you had?
Yeah,
that's my baby.
Help the nigger out. Come on.
Well, here's the deal,
So what are you trying to plug that into?
I don't know.
There's nothing to play. Stop fiddling.
So you're plugging that into what?
It's all he does all day.
What do
Don't you understand? Now it's force a habit.
What is he playing?
So there's no playing. He's turning volume knobs. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Is he going to try to play air guitar?
Yeah, but play air guitar. Maybe that'll work. There you go. All right, now you're rocking.
All right.
Now fiddle.
Fiddle
a little, and then play some air guitar.
I gotta have my wow. I gotta have that.
Yeah. Well, the wow's in half too.
Yeah. I was gonna put it on my guitar.
Well,
yeah. Well, that ain't happening.
Still can because that's in parts too.
Sir, what are you gonna do now that you have nothing to?
There you go.
I am rock, you are roll. I am, you wish you're not. I am, I will prevail. Biatch, I am black, ugly monster.
Now, air guitar, there he goes.
Get on down, bitch.
Fiddle. Oh, my God.
All right, well.
That's what I normally do.
It's a little-known fact that right around Thanksgiving, I tend to break out of character.
There's not going to be any turkeys this year.
Oh, for the holidays you're coming
just for
out
Thanksgiving, Anth.
All right.
Just for Thanksgiving. It's a one time a year that I do the right thing.
Please let the audience know who we're speaking with here.
What?
Let the audience know who's speaking then.
This is Greg Hughes, the actor that plays Opie on the Opie and Anthony show.
Okay.
Little known fact that right around Thanksgiving every year, I break character to do the right thing. It only happens once a year.
Yeah.
John.
You know, some of you might have laughed today when. Oh, look, he's upset. He's
John.
Really upset. Hey.
We only break down the eighth wall the day before Thanksgiving.
It's very rare.
This only happens once a year.
Sir, look at what we got for you.
Enjoy your brand new guitar.
That's for you, my friend.
That's for you. That's for you.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Now plug it in and play something
and
for
you
us.
rock, goddammit.
Play something for us.
Plug that in and fucking rock.
Play something for us.
Oh.
Brand new fucking guitar.
Wow, this is like this is like Tyra.
Oh.
A Schecter, my
I just
friend.
had an orgasm.
Oh.
I love it. I am the rock.
Now play.
Now play your heart out.
You're going to have to learn how to fiddle on that fucking thing. Oh, look, he's fiddling. Jesus Christ.
If you reach for that, I'm going to break it.
Give me an E.
Yeah, give him an E.
Give me an F.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Never going to get the fuck out of here with him tuning this thing.
Listen, man, once a year. Only once a year.
That was like one of those end of an episode things where you sit there and go, hi. You know, we may have all laughed today at a homeless man's expense.
There you go. All is right with the world, sir.
He's fucking terrible.
Dude, you like the guitar?
It's fucking awful.
What a waste of a great guitar.
He went right back to fiddling.
It sounds... If he fucking fiddles with one more thing, I'm going to throw the phone at him.
It immediately turned into a shit guitar.
I love this.
You love it?
How can you suck this bad if you do it all day?
All day. How's the action for you? Good? You like it?
I love it.
All right. Take it away from him.
I love it.
You know, I play guitar, too. Someone has to break the news to him.
See.
All right, can you play us out of here? We got to go home for the holiday.
Good.
Yes. That's actually a place.
We got family to see, homes to be
And
in.
not only the guitar, but we got a bar of soap for you, and a bar of soap for you. Oh, shit. Yeah. He's fiddling. What's he doing and why? What's he doing and why? What are you doing?
Why are you twisting that knob? Can I ask? As a novice, you're god awful at this. All that fiddling, and it sounds exactly as it did.
Fucking fiddling.
Jimmy hit the nail on the head, though, with he's just trying to fix his life and through the symbolism
Then you
of
might
all
turn
that.
it this way, I'll have a place to live.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Play us out. That's all we want.
Oh, now he's sitting on it.
Where's the my children's love knob? You know, I need to turn that up. just sounds like he's got his fingers stuck in the strings. Johnny Slabo.
What?
Give me some distortion on that sucker.
What distortion? Nothing's going to help this.
Unless you want that guitar distorted like your last one. Quit your bitching.
He's the worst guitarist I've ever heard.
He is the worst.
Line of the day sponsored by BulldogFight.com. Log on and watch American fighters battle for the right to represent the U.S. in a bout against the Russians. It's all on BulldogFight.com, a mixed martial arts tournament in Dr. Reality unlike any seen before.
Smell.
Sir?
Volume, turn the volume on.
It stinks, and I don't like him.
All right, turn down the, here's the runner-up line of the day. Hit it.
You know how when the penguins were gay? When the handlers would throw in fish, both the penguins would go, yuck, and run away from it.
Yes.
And finally, thanks to BulldogFight.com, here is today's line of the day.
Here comes the line of the day. Line of the day.
God damn, that feedback is killing my ears. I can't even wear my headphones. You are Eric Clapton.
You need a manager? Master Cole, man, you can manage him. You should manage him.
There you go, Anthony with line of the day.
Eric Clapton.
Jimmy's laugh.
Made me happy.
Hey, do we have to? We don't have to go to break, right? We go right to noon?
I knew that you could.
The LA Times called his speech poignant.
Huh? Are you shitting me?
No.
The stupid LA Times.
What happened?
They said that he had a poignant.
Can you dig that?
Oh, brother.
I knew that you could.
Called his speech poignant.
Yeah.
All right, have a great weekend.
That can also mean sucks.
Hey, after the break, you want him just in studio till noon? Just
do you think I give a flying fuck? I will be gone.
Just turn on his mic after the break and see what's going on, all right? Sure. We'll have him fiddle until Ron and Fez get here. Fiddle.
See you after the holidays.
Jimmy, one of the biggest laughs in a long time.
My
ribs hurt.
Just fiddling, knock it up.
Okay. This is Big A. Oh, sorry. Oh. This is Big A. You're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony. Now stop staring at me and start the rest of
Opie and Anthony.
You know what, Pop?
What's that, son?
Christmas just isn't going to be the theme this year.
Well, why is that?
This week, Theme Time is a 2-hour special. Christmas.
Merry Christmas, babe.
Every week, a new theme, a different journey. Theme Time Radio Hour with your host, Bob Dylan.
Hear it every Wednesday on D-Trax XM40, 10 a.m. in the East, 7 a.m. in the West. And on The Village, XM 15 Thursdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. in the West.
Write Bob Dylan at xmradio.com.
All right, then. Let's take a look at the email bucket. There's Theme Time Radio Hour.
For additional airings, go to xmradio.com/Bob Dylan.
The Ron presents
Mr. Wall has a big spit kicker radio.
Hip-hop for grown folk.
That's right.
Grown conversation.
That's right.
Grown music.
That's right.
And you know it's gonna get real in here.
Because we just rock. We just want to rock.
Catch it every Saturday, 6 to 8 p.m. East, with encores every Thursday, 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. East.
Spit Kicker Radio, where the radio is real with the real spit kicker.
Hi, this is Tom Torbjornsen with America's Car Show Tip of the Day on XM Radio. If your text suggests a fuel injection cleaning, you may want to have it done. Fuel injection cleaning is a must for proper maintenance and fuel economy on electronically fuel-injected vehicles. Because of the nature of gasoline to leave gum and varnish deposits in the fuel system, this dirt must be cleaned out periodically. Not only that, but unburned gas inside the combustion chambers causes carbon deposits to build up in the engine. This carbon acts like a sponge, in that when the air-fuel mixture is injected into the combustion chamber, the carbon saps the fuel out of the mixture and creates a lean condition. A lean fuel mixture results in hard, cold starting, poor performance, and the computer trying to overcompensate for the lean condition it sees by excessively richening the fuel mixture. Fuel system cleaning every 35,000 miles avoids this. Got a question? Check our website at americascarshow.com. Hear the full show on XM Channel 166, Saturdays, 2 p.m. Eastern.
Opie and Anthony, XM Satellite Radio.
We're fancy, fancy people. Now available from Audible.com. It's the worst of Opie and Anthony. 10 CDs full of material available online for you to download and play over and over again.
Some of the outrageous segments you will be privy to include Anthony goes shopping for fancy clothes. Ed Asner projects expletives at Opie. You will also be pleased.
Just go to Audible.com/worst for samples and track listings.
Catch 60-20 Sports. James Carville is from the old school, and Luke Russert is still in school.
She writes for the Washington Post. Sally Jenkins.
John Junko testified before Congress, and he actually called the bowl game independent business units and universities the customers.
And the best thing can be said about the BCS, to my knowledge, they hadn't killed anybody but the truth.
Join the debates Friday morning, 8 to 10 a.m. with rebroadcasts at 4, 7, 9, and midnight Eastern on XM Sports Nation, XM 143.
The great thing about crowning a Stanley Cup champion. For 29 teams, revenge is going to be so sweet. XM channels 204 to 206. NHL hockey has returned.
Oh, what a save! He's loose in front, a shot, they score! It's 3-0 Colorado.
Your home of hockey and home ice. The world's only 24-hour hockey channel. The XM Sports Nation.
The virus is an XL channel which may contain explicit language. Channel blocking is available by calling 1-800-XM-RADIO or in XM Canada, 877-438-9677.
Opie and Anthony.
It's the worst of Opie and Anthony.
All right, let me unzip. Let's go to Sarah in Louisiana. Sarah!
Yeah.
Sarah. Hey, Sarah.
Hi, how are y'all?
Good.
Hey, listen, I'm just calling to give y'all a woman's kind of point of view about
all
the game
right.
system.
We always like the woman's point of view on things.
That's right.
I know, because y'all are just such a fabulous feministic type of show.
Yes.
But I just wanted to say that gaming is for absolute losers that can't play the real world. It just drives me freaking bananas, and I can't stand men that sit around and play these video systems or camp out for these lame game systems.
Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, let me ask you a question. Are you married?
Yes, I'm married.
And your husband plays too many video games instead of fucking you, is that correct?
No.
No? Okay.
Wouldn't think of it. I wouldn't have married him. I wouldn't have married a game nerd.
A game nerd.
A game nerd.
Why are you so annoyed at them? All right, go ahead.
Why do men play Tiger Woods golf? Because they can't play it in the real world. Why do men play MVP baseball?
Let me tell you something.
Why do men box? Because we get arrested for hitting you.
Let me tell you something there, Sarah. I actually played Tiger Woods golf.
Yeah.
And I've been known to shoot some numbers on a real golf course.
Well, then why not just go do that?
I do.
Well, you can't every day.
But when you're on a flight that's over 3-4 hours and you got a PSP in your hand, it makes sense to me to play a little Tiger Woods golf.
And if you want to play Medal of Honor, why don't we just go out and shoot people?
Right. Yeah.
It's like,
No, if you want to play Medal of Honor, just go join the military.
But Sarah,
that's a little extreme.
If you want to be a soldier,
Wait,
if
Sarah,
you want to be a soldier, go join the military.
I agree with you. Sarah, hold on. Right. I hate gaming, but Anthony plays it, and Anthony's not a zero. I mean, honestly, I would love to tell you you're a zero, but you're not. I mean, you're a guy I know well enough.
But he is a shut-in.
Anthony's a shut-in and a psychopath, but he's not a zero.
Thank you.
I do agree with you that the games stink, though, Sarah. But again, why don't you just use that logic and say, why do people watch movies instead of just going out and living a romantic comedy? It is kind of a dumb argument.
Using her logic, she wants Anthony to run around in the woods somewhere with a bunch of fairies.
It's just
instead of doing anything.
Meanwhile, he works with them.
No, I completely completely understand if you play games
Two
in a
damage, two
leisure
damage,
type
two
manner.
damage.
But when
That's
you're
spells and
camping
stuff.
out for days
Yes.
waiting on a game system, you're over the edge.
See,
You need to come back
I
to
would
reality.
never do that.
She's right. Sarah, what else don't
That's
you
a
allow?
loser.
Sarah, what else do you not let your husband do?
Well, I don't ever restrict my husband. He can do as he pleases.
Oh,
He's a
sure
grown
you
man.
can.
I'm a grown woman.
What if he wanted to
completely
start
all about-
playing video games?
If you want to play video games, you can play it at a leisure. You don't have to be at an
Leisure means your time, the time you allow him to play it, right?
It doesn't mean my time. By the way, I absolutely loved your show about men's vacations. I found that very interesting.
Mancation. Mancation.
Mancations. That was fabulous. You guys
Sarah?
are just absolutely fabulous.
Sarah, the reviews on your phone call are coming in.
All right.
I like her.
Lord.
Mixed reviews.
She's got spunk.
I like Sarah.
I'm not going to lie to you. Mixed reviews
Well,
coming
I love
in.
y'all.
Will you shut the fuck up?
She loves us, y'all.
Enough! It's time for a man to talk!
Someone called for.
Some men are going to do some talking.
Holy shit!
Y'all can't handle me is what the problem is.
We like you. Thank God we don't have to handle you. How's that?
Well, thank God. But also, I mean, I'm just stunned that more women don't call in about your shows. I heard that one show about your wife gaining like 50 pounds over a 10-year period, and you need to ditch her. I'm not saying that I excuse what is going on. No woman should gain any excessive amount of weight during a marriage. You do sign up for what you get in the initial contract. But at the same time, men don't keep their figure either.
Right.
And you have to be more objective.
Anthony, the reviews on Sarah's phone call are coming in.
Oh, Lord.
We got Bill from Waterford. They're mixed reviews, but let's read a few of these. Sarah is a fun-killing video game cunt. Go fuck yourself with a joystick video game fun ruiner. Dan from Queensbury. Don't send feedback for a minute, guys. I got to read some of these. Oh, wow. Wow. I have to go back a page, Anthony. How do I do that? Like that? All right.
Like that?
Dan from Queensbury asked Sarah if I could play Cunt Puncher 2K6.
I'm with Sarah. I'm with Sarah.
Mixed reviews. No kin to a monkey from Michigan writes, tell this cunt to lick my asshole while I play Halo. More mixed reviews coming in from someone's cell phone. It just says, cunt.
What, Sarah?
You know what? They wouldn't be this vindictive.
RJ from Columbus, Ohio, has this to say about Sarah. Very mixed reviews.
Yeah.
Chick.
RJ writes, why do men jerk off? Because their bitches don't know how to fuck properly.
You know?
Ty from Maryland says, I bet if this cunt's husband got her a $3,000 ring, she'd shit her pants. People pay money for games, and she's losing her pudding-filled mind.
Whatever.
I
These
think
are
that, hold on,
all
Sarah.
game losers.
They're giving Sarah a hard time when she's being an aggressive woman and saying that you should be deep dicking your woman instead of fucking sitting there on a computer, and I don't disagree with her.
More mixed reviews coming
deep
in,
dicking.
Jimmy.
So far it's been 50-50.
Yeah,
cunt
50-50.
whore.
Okay.
Pile driver.
Rob from Houston, sounds like her husband needs to go out and buy the game called Kill the Cunt. Patman from
Platform is
Foxborough.
that on?
Tell this bitch to shut up. Most people that are waiting in line are selling their PS3s on eBay for $3,000.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Who I am. Obviously, my husband is fucking happy and sexy.
Goddamn rich cunt.
Shut up.
Goddamn rich cunt.
Shut up.
More mixed reviews. Adam from Freehold. This woman needs a dick in her mouth to shut her the fuck up.
I like her.
Hang up. Hang up.
Where are the mixed reviews? You're only saying one fucking side. Where's the mixed reviews?
You're too fucking smart for me, Missy.
You're right,
Quit
Sarah.
running your mouth about the negative fucking side. Show the other side.
Good point, Sarah. I'm with you.
I'm doing mixed reviews.
You like that game?
You're going to be able to fucking handle me.
Hey, do you like the game? Hey. Do you like the game Duck Hunt?
No.
Is that what your husband says when he throws something at you?
Duck Hunt. More mixed reviews coming in, Anthony. Yes.
Ramon, tell this cunt's husband to bash her head in with a PS3. Ty from Maryland. Well, Pat from Trenton, New Jersey. Sarah's a cunt with a capital C. Let's see.
That is the only word your uneducated male
Aaron,
You're right.
Michigan.
Exactly.
I'd rather come in my own face than wait longer than an hour for a fucking video game system. There you go. There's one for you there.
I agree with. I agree with
People are
Sarah.
agreeing with you.
That if you're sitting out there waiting for a video game, you are a bag of shit. If you're gonna play it,
freaking loser.
a loser. I think that video gaming. You want to spend a couple hours playing, fine. But anyone that dedicates their life to it, you should be deep dicking your broad. Face first. You put her face there. Right. You straddle her legs from the outside, and you give her a nice, thick, deep dicking.
Well, Mark from the Bronx, Sarah should suck her husband's cock more so he doesn't have to keep visiting 15-year-old Thai whores.
I bet she does suck
How do
her
you like
husband's
them
cock.
apples?
I
But
you. Running your mouth.
Ooh. Shit.
You're frustrating me. You're not even listening. I'm not saying don't play games in leisure. I'm telling men.
I've never seen
the attitude dictates that you don't care whether she comes, stays, lays, or prays. I mean, whatever happens, your toes are still tapping.
That's right, Damone. He knows.
Steve from Albany. This cunt probably drags her husband to chick flicks on Sunday so he doesn't get to watch the big game.
Why would you think my husband is very independent. I believe in a mutual marriage respect. I'm independent. He is independent.
Yep.
You need to find yourself a real bitch like me, and then you'll know that women aren't out for your blood. All I'm trying to tell you, and all your male audience, is if you're camped out waiting for
Stop whining. Stop whining. Shut up! Shut up! Stop it! Quiet. Stop whining.
Show. I've listened to it for like 3 weeks straight. You're so pig-headed and negative, and then when a woman does call in to tell you a view,
Hello?
She's still
going. Hello?
I'm on your side, Sarah.
Whatever.
Hey, I've been nice to you. Don't whatever me, you fucking hole with teeth. I've been fucking the only one going to bat for you, and you're gonna whatever me, you emasculating piglet. I'll give your mouth a swing. I'll give you a good fucking gonorrhea throat fuck. Stupid. Don't fucking whatever me when I'm on your side. Shut up.
Oh, that woman. Got a mouth like an outboard motor. All the time. Put, 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 put,
I had to play a video game called Give You a Teabagging and make you smell onions for the next 12 hours. How'd you like a nice fucking oniony ball bag on your nose bridge? Straighten you right out, Missy.
I'm telling you, you all are just so classically educated. I love it.
We're educated. Listen to you, you fucking hillbilly. You ought to be watching Hee-Haw with a fist up your cunt.
Of course, that's your Yankee dumbass mentality about the South.
You're calling. Well, listen to you dope. You don't sound like a surgeon. Well, sounds like we gotta go in through the top of the head. Shut your face, stupid. Shut up.
Okay.
Fucking kneel down in your trailer and service whatever relative you're married to. What do you think of them apples?
I like them apples.
I was trying to be nice to you, and you brought out the ugliness.
Yes.
That's right.
Nobody can bring out the ugliness out of you.
He was?
Exactly, because there is no ugliness. It's all flowers. You know what? I'd like to stand on line for 3 hours to watch people fish into your vagina and call it noodling. I'd like to go noodling in your vagina with Freddy Krueger gloves on. What do you think of them apples? You fucking no loyalty to the only guy defending you, twat.
Yeah, you didn't even realize he was defending you.
Completely. I like to rub a salty booger on your lips and then give your nose a little tweakaroo.
If he was defending me, he would have already read some responses that agree with me.
First of all, we're two different people. That's Opie. I'm Jim Norton, you fucking dummy. Opie was reading the feedback. I'm across the room. I don't have fucking eagle vision. Although I wish I had an eagle beak so I could snip your clit off and spit it at you. I want to snip off your clit and then sit on a dollar bill and spit it at you.
Opie dear, are you the twerp with the little pubic hair going around your chin, or are you the blonde with the shit face?
Well, how? If you don't listen to the show for 3 weeks, there's three of us. Anthony is the one with the pubic hair. And Opie. It really is hard to say.
Sarah, are you trying to say I'm ugly?
Well, which one are you?
He's the blonde-haired god.
Are you actually trying to say that I am ugly?
No, I am not trying to say you're ugly.
You dope.
You're stupid.
She was very badly raped, you see.
Wouldn't we love to see
Okay,
that?
well,
No, she's dead.
Here's Kevin from Connecticut, a positive one for Sarah. I like Sarah, but then again, I also like shaping animals out of poo.
What do you think of that? You're a shit rhino.
Well-wasted.
Quiet shit rhino. Some men are talking.
To the guys out there, someone is married to this bitch.
Someone has. I bet you her
God.
husband is such a henpecked. Do you strap it on and give him a good fuck if he doesn't work enough overtime? Do you rape his bottom with a strap on?
You know
Shut
what?
up, Paul.
I'm not going to have you disrespect my husband who would...
Your husband's a fucking seed drinker. He
You're
loves
a
nothing
feisty
more
one.
than to pinch the ball vein of a man and squirt that seed down his own throat. That's what your husband does, and then he touches your kids inappropriately.
Show me how you suck a guy's cock. The last time I'm going to ask you.
Sarah, you do know that your husband is cheating on you, right?
Yes, he is.
You do know that, right?
He's cheating on me.
He absolutely
he is, too.
He's just good at hiding it.
With the Laotian boy.
He is absolutely cheating on you. No one can.
Because-
No one can handle you, Sarah.
You're an obnoxious mess.
Do you realize that
I love listening to you all because I just get this fabulous view of what men are really thinking.
Exactly. We think you're
Yep.
dumb.
I wanted to call.
Your husband's thinking the same thing, sweetie. Your husband's thinking the same thing.
Yep.
You just think he's thinking differently. He's thinking the same thing, that you are indeed a cunt.
And he's fucking somebody behind your back. Right now, he's rubbing scented oils onto the washboard abs of a young Thai boy, perhaps a 13 or 14-year-old. He's rubbing scented oil onto the boy's belly.
Exactly.
And the boy doesn't speak good English, so he just kicks out his feet and goes, aha, ha, and makes some dumb Asian noise.
I kiss you on the mouth.
Sarah, you're getting a reaction though. Ash.
Uh-oh.
Oh
She
boy,
hung up.
she hung up.
Did she?
I swear to
Stupid
God,
I know you
she
didn't.
hung
I know
up.
you didn't. Why?
I was going to Ashley, and I swear to God, she hung up.
Well, she's still listening.
Poor Sarah couldn't take it. Ashley from Kansas City, what's up?
Hey, I just wanted to call in and say, if you guys let this bitch jabber on for 2 more minutes, I'm going to have to stab her in her eye with my stiletto.
Well,
She is not indicative of all women, and she needs to be off there. I'm glad she hung up.
Yeah, let's get into
She
this
was
a little bit.
fun.
What is that broad all about?
She's just a dope.
I don't know.
I actually like.
don't know, but I guarantee she's in a sexless marriage, and her husband is fucking a little blonde girl on the side.
Yeah, something's going on there because, look, yes, I like an opinionated woman. I like a woman that speaks up a bit, sure. Absolutely, but there's something going on in that girl's world.
Her husband has never said to her, just shut your mouth, bitch.
Right.
Shut up.
Oh, she needs a good smack right across the face, and I'm all about women's rights, but she's an ignorant.
The right to be punched. She is one of these women who likes to let everyone know she's in charge. Not even in the privacy of the home, where it's like, bash the husband around a little bit, tell him what to do. This is one of those, like, at family functions and out at a party or something. She's always lambasting the husband.
Well,
Just, what do you do? Oh, you know what he's like. The old idiot. Let me tell you what this jackass did the other day. That's what she's all about. Just emasculating her man.
And meanwhile, he's sprinkling glass in her food like fucking they did to Tony Masanti in the first season of Oz. I hope she shits a lot of blood and wonders why. But not even good, solid blood shits.
No.
But the type that go and spray the toilet with blood like it's a fucking paintball accident. That's what I hope. I hope you're taking a bleeding, loud shit. What do you think of them apples?
The back of her bowl looks like spin art.
Hey, Ashley, thank you.
Thank you, guys. Punching out.
That woman was a little too much, to be honest.
And Jimmy was actually defending her, but that stupid twat couldn't even hear it. She couldn't hear beyond a man's voice.
Yep.
It's just the voice must have meant that you didn't like her because you're a man. So she had to jump back tenfold and try to give it back to you with her sass.
It just shows you the virus is spreading because it's spreading to people. What happens is with this show, you enjoy what we do, and then you tell people about it, and they don't have the same sense of humor as you.
So they don't like it.
So then they start listening, and they just hate it, and then they can't help themselves, and they got to call the show.
The worst thing is to do a
great.
show
It's
that
great.
people just don't care about. Like you tell somebody about a show, and they tune in, and you go, oh, I kind of listened to it. I think I don't remember much about it or something. But when friends who really like the show, friends of the show, tell other people, and they despise despise this program, they are better fans than the ones that really enjoy it.
Right.
That fucking twat will listen to every word we utter. Every word.
And I hope she calls back. Douchebag listener from Whackbag. Yeah, we can't let you off the hook on this one, Ant. Did you guys hear Ant's sounds of disgust when Opie said, I like an opinionated woman? Pretty funny.
Oh, yeah, because I know you're just lying.
I'm not. Absolutely not.
Who likes an opinionated? Isn't that like bitchy? Isn't opinionated a good word for bitchy?
Yeah. No, it's a woman with opinions.
Smart
Every
and
woman has
wise,
opinions.
but opinionated has a negative
connotation
to it. It sounds like, oh, she's opinionated.
It has her opinions. That should be heard.
Yeah.
Every woman has opinions.
So what's wrong with opinionated?
Hey, they're like assholes. Opinions.
That's right.
Yeah, they stink.
All right, we got another broad on the line that hates
Wipe.
Sarah.
Sometimes there's blood on them.
Tammy.
Yes.
You're a broad, right?
What was that?
You're a broad and you're happy to be a broad, right?
That's right. And I'm
All right.
blonde and I'm beautiful and she's pissing me off. If she's going to dish it out, she needs to be able to take it.
Right. Dish out the blowjobs and take the cocks in the ass. You're right.
That's right. And my husband plays games and he works and he can play games whenever he wants. No big deal. But he also is not sitting in line at Best Buy this morning waiting for a game.
No.
Look, man, you know, to say that all gamers are losers is so stupid. I think
only 99%.
I really do believe the people online waiting for a PS3 are losers.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Or
I think
criminals.
That Sarah needs to listen to the Oprah show, not y'all's show, because apparently she's not cut out for this program. So.
All right.
Yeah.
But
Maybe
she's still
Oprah.
listening right now.
Oh, right now she is listening.
Yeah, what do you have to say to her, Tammy? She's listening. She can't help herself.
Well, she calls in and she's, you know, all self-righteous and everything and saying how she loves you guys, but once the tables turn, then she's all pissed off and she's cussing everybody out. I just don't think, I think she needs to get a life.
All right.
Get a life, you told her.
They're easy with the harsh statements. Should she buzz off as well?
Hey, this is Joe makes a good point. Thank you, Tammy. Got to let you go. Joe from Whackbag, I guarantee that she's going to go and tell her husband that he's not allowed to listen to the show anymore.
Yeah.
That happens a lot, actually, with this show.
But she'll still listen. But she won't allow her husband to listen.
Yeah.
Sign on for a while. Sign on, spank out a few. Been so long I could not remember. My password wasn't stored. Sign on for a while, at least until I spew. I've been searching that World Wide Web to find that slut again. Internet porn. I whacked until the night became a brand new day. My junk was firm, but now it's limp like sculpting clay. Internet porno still can make me feel that way. Look at what I've done. My keyboard, it's a mess. I should pick up that pile of Kleenex in the corner of my room. I can't use the word come in the context of this song, so I'll just say shoot, spew, and spurt. That verse I wrote for me. Internet porn. I jerked all night like retards, do they say? Whether you're hetero, bisexual, or gay, internet porn will always make you feel that way.
Welcome.
File done. Goodbye.
Internet porn. Too many hours whacking. I've been up for days, pounding my pod until it looked like mule pate. Internet porno always makes me feel that way. Internet porn. My family has not seen me for days, and my wife is pissed 'cause she's not getting laid. Internet porno always makes you feel that way.
Baby, let me wrap these lips around you. Nice and tight.
Internet porno always makes me feel this way.
Oh, don't stop.
Hey, this is Anthony's brother Joe, NotYou2.com. That was one of my songs, NotYou2.com. You're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony. You mind if I mention my U2 tribute band's website, NotYou2.com?
Opie and Anthony.
College football on XM Satellite Radio in 2006. ACC, Pac-10, Big Ten, and now selected Big East games.
Make sure to stick with XM Satellite Radio for our bowl coverage on college football coast to coast, weekdays at 1 p.m. Eastern, live on XM Sports Nation, XM 143. We'll be around till January 8th, 2007.
College football on XM Satellite Radio, part of XM Sports Nation, with over 5,000 sporting events in 2006.
What's on my XM?
Good morning. Thanks for being nearby your XM today. I'm Paul here at the XM headquarters in Washington, D.C. It is Thursday, so that means that Oprah Winfrey is joining all of her friends on XM 156 today, the channel Oprah and Friends. Oprah's own weekly show on XM is called Talk to Me. It's a chance for Oprah to talk one-on-one with listeners in the XM Nation. So, yeah, you could call the show yourself sometime. It's on every Thursday at 10 a.m. Eastern, and you can catch an encore later today as well at 4 p.m. Eastern. And at noon Eastern on Fine Tuning, you can join Dick Golden and the legendary Tony Bennett for a holiday edition of the show Beyond Category. They'll celebrate Christmas, Hanukkah, and the winter solstice, and they'll also speak with Charles Dickens' granddaughter, Monica, all about the Charles Dickens holiday classic, A Christmas Carol. That's on at noon Eastern on Channel 76, Fine Tuning. More information about what you love on XM is always online. It's xmradio.com.
NHL play-by-play on XM.
This is Dan Blakely. Going to be a busy night. 9 games for you. 2 kick off our coverage at 7 Eastern. The Penguins and the Thrashers on XM 207, and the Canucks and the Bruins on XM 208. 3 to choose from at 7:30 Eastern. The Lightning and the Senators meet on XM 204. Both still trying to claw their way out of the bottom half of the Eastern Conference standings. The Canadians host the Flyers on XM 205, and the Rangers take on the Panthers on XM 206. New York riding high in the East. The Panthers not far removed from the basement. Just 1 at 8 Eastern. It features the Sabres and the Predators, both in top spot in their respective divisions. At 9 Eastern, it's the Oilers and the Coyotes on XM 207, or the Flames and the Avalanche on XM 208. Then at 10:30, the Stars face off against the Sharks in San Jose. That'll be on XM 204. They line up 2nd and 3rd in the Pacific Division. Sharks with the edge there. One more we're keeping a close eye on for you. It's between the Kings and the Blues.
The NHL play-by-play on XM channels 204 to 209.
Coming to XM in 2007, the Andretti Green Racing Hour, to be hosted by Tony Kanaan, Brian Herda, Marco and Michael Andretti, and the AGR team's newest member, Danica Patrick.
When you're on the radio, you can sort of hide behind the mic and really speak your mind, show the fans who we really are, and cut some joke, or get down to business and talk about some nitty-gritty
Join
stuff.
this global superstar as she brings her talent and style to XM Sports Nation in 2007, the exclusive home of racing's biggest stars. January 1st, 2007, NASCAR Radio becomes XM Sports Nation. XM 144. with the same power lineup of Claire B. Lang, Joe Costello, Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s Unrestricted, and Jimmy Johnson's Not What You Expected with Marty Smith. XM 144 will also expand its coverage of the Indy Racing League with live race coverage and the premiere of the Andretti Green Racing Hour in March, January 1st, 2007. XM Sports Nation on XM 144. Join us for the ride.
XM's Baseball Confidential. Today, MLB Home Plate presents Baseball Confidential with Dodger legend and Hall of Famer Tommy Lasorda.
We still go out dining and dancing 3 times a week. She goes Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday.
Baseball Confidential with Tommy Lasorda.
I was merely asking the umpire where he was going out to eat tonight.
Check XMRadio.com for encore channels and exact show times. Revolutionary, exclusive baseball programming from XM.
Opie and Anthony.
Hi, this is the worst of Opie and Anthony. But it's not bad stuff. No, these are the parts that make me happy. I have parts that make Uncle Henry happy. He was in my room again last night. Kinda happy place.
Mark Foley. All right, Lowdown, Daily News. Lowdown has unearthed some of Foley's weirder whoppers from his relentless June 2003 campaign against child-oriented nudist camps in Florida, which reaped a television bonanza.
Bonanza.
This guy was all over our TV. We didn't even know it until these allegations came out.
How many more?
Foley on CNN, June 20th, talking about the child-oriented nudist camps in Florida. You put 11 and 18-year-olds together in a camp where they're nude. I think it's a recipe for disaster. It's like putting a match next to a gasoline can.
Disaster for your wife doing the laundry. Oof. That's the only disaster that spells. Jesus, he must have gotten so worked up at the thought of that.
He was trying to buy land so we could use it for those.
Yeah. I'm going to buy up all the land.
I'd like a parcel, please. I'd like a parcel of land.
All around the nudist camps. Looks like an observatory out his house.
He's trying to steal the Glengarry, Glen Ross leads so he can buy the cheapest land possible.
You know what this comes down to? The guy got caught by his wife.
You think?
And then said, no, it's research, and then start a whole campaign.
A whole campaign.
Well, I'm going to be on CNN on Monday. You'll see.
Oh, God.
Yeah, she saw a newsletter that came, a nudist camp weekly.
What is this all about? Research.
Research.
I'm a new law. I'm going to try to... Oh, Jesus.
How am I going to get out of this?
That was a close one.
Why are these nude boys frolicking around a volleyball net?
Volleyball. It's always about volleyball.
Sure it is. A lot of bounce.
Yeah.
They all have luster hair like that dummy.
So then he went on MSNBC June 23rd, a mere 3 days later. This is Mark Foley. I do have to question why people, if this is such a natural endeavor, have to put it in a hot tub with 18 others, if you will, enjoying this kind of activity. These kids are young. I think that they should maybe be learning something other than being nude together and being thrown in a hot tub.
Yeah. Maybe visiting you in San Diego or D.C., you pervert.
Or hopefully whatever career you have after this. How great is that?
Oh, yeah, he's
finished.
Done. Finished.
I don't want to... Al, don't dump out of this. His goose is cooked.
Hey. Oof.
Wow,
you are pushing the boundaries,
well, the
Jim.
XMers heard it.
He was obsessed with this issue. He was obsessed with this issue because a mere day later on the early show on CBS, in fact, in the very camp we're talking about in Florida, there have been people ejected because they're trying to enter the camp because they're peering through sauna windows.
Sauna windows?
So everyone is aware of these camps and they're trying to get on.
They ought to match those
campgrounds.
fingerprints up with a certain congressman and his nose print. It's a perfect picture of his face in steam.
Yeah, it's like the Shroud of Turin.
Oh, God, this is made for us. Is this made for us?
Oh, my love God. This guy.
Same day. Just obsessed with this on Good Morning America, so he marched across town.
Same day. He's all over town.
Right.
Preaching.
In fact, they've coined an expression for people that visit these parts. They call them cogs, creepy old guys.
He said this.
I swear.
He said this. Oh. Creepy old guys are called cogs.
Or maps.
You are a cog.
It's in the children's most formative years. I think they'd be better off at Girl Scout camp, Boy Scout camp, or sports camp than a nudist camp.
Or paging for me, Math 54.
You know what it is? He likes the uniforms. He likes them in Boy Scout camp. They all look lovely in their shorts and their socks and their Eagle Scout buttons. I like the little ties. They just do it for me. Little hats.
Earn your badge, son.
Kid walks away, buckling his pants, upset, wiping leaves off his hat. You know how much a Boy Scout hates to wipe leaves off his hat?
Oh, you've earned your kept a secret badge. Good boy. Oh, I love this guy.
Yeah.
He is the biggest creep, and I'm so glad he's done.
Jim from Yonkers, a great instant feedback. And I didn't know this. Maybe you guys did. Boys, Foley is single, a confirmed bachelor, if you know what I mean.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
A confirmed bachelor.
I'm not as happy with that. I'd hope there'd be a whole family to just destroy over that one. Wife, kids, just like McGreevy.
A couple of boys who thought those tuck-ins were normal.
And then the creep goes on the O'Reilly factor.
And I'm sure Bill was all for him, right?
2 filth bags.
Two
2 perverts.
One guy who's getting caught with the emailing young boys, and another one that had to pay off some broad. Because he was allegedly making statements to her in the workplace.
How great is it that those two put their stupid heads together?
Yeah. There they are, the moral right, both of them.
This is what he said on the O'Reilly factor, June 29th. 5 days later.
5 days later.
Who else wants to talk about this?
I got to take a break from this.
This guy Foley won't stop calling. He wants to talk about a boys' camp.
Why couldn't we get him on the show, man? Let's see. The parents said, they're supervised. They have camp counselors. They have custodial people there to watch out for them. Well, again, several cases have come to my attention where the camp managers themselves have been arrested, charged with pornography. Let's hope Foley is getting the rehab he deserves, is how the whole article ends.
Yeah, let's all hope
Let's
for
hope
him.
so. Let's hope.
We'll pray for his lie.
I hope it ends with a shotgun blast to his own face.
God, and he survives it.
And has to be faceless MAF 54.
Or he loses his hand, so he has to type with his nose because he's still a dick.
Just
stump typing.
Chafed wrists.
Just spending all day trying to figure out how to type with a stump.
Just God. He has to put a pin in it like a pin cushion.
C-O. What does WASDERF mean? Just clobbering the keyboard.
I want to suck your wasserfront.
Yeah, he gets up to that point where he can write all that out.
Too worked up and his stump hits the keyboard.
Right.
I bet you have a nice smooth kashunka.
I want to feel your spacebar asterisk.
Man,
he's all lathered up.
Love him.
He's terrific.
This is C. Montgomery Burns, and you're frittering away your morning or your life listening to Opie and Anthony.
I wrote a new one, and I want to debut it today for you. Is that all right? It's about a girl.
Really?
I see you there, behind the glass. I drop a quarter in the slot and then I watch you as you shake that ass. I watch you grind. I watch you dance. I show you mine, you show me yours, and when we're done I button up my pants. And my friends all laugh, my friends all scoff when I say I love a girl, loves to take it off. But I tell them they're crazy, cause I've been around the world and there's nothing wrong or nothing with my peep show girl. No, there's nothing wrong. I love your mind. I love your soul. I love it when you grease your body and you slide it up and down that pole. Yeah, I love your hair. I love your eyes. And I know that you feel the same way, cause I can see the love dripping down your thighs. And And my mama would laugh, my mama would scoff. If she knew I love a girl, love to take it off. And she'd probably disown me if she met my little pearl. But there's nothing wrong, oh mama, with my peep show girl. No, there's nothing wrong, nothing wrong. So now I'm broke. You bled me dry. And it's amazing how much money that a guy'll spend to taste a little pie. But I'm okay, I'm a little sore. I can't believe that I found love in a place where my feet stick to the floor. And I went to confession and the preacher said, no, it's a sin to love a girl who isn't pure as driven snow. I said, preacher, I don't care, man, I found heaven in this world. And there's nothing wrong, preacher, oh, in my peep show girl. No, there's nothing wrong with my peep show girl.
Opie and Anthony.
XM and Christmas music to make the season bright. From hits on Holly to holiday traditions. From a Music City Christmas to a classical Christmas and something not so in between. Special Xmas. XM has all your Christmas music right in the holiday neighborhood. Channels 103 through 107. Visit xmradio.com. Beyond AM, beyond FM. XM for the season.
The NBA.
He's got nothing but open court in front of him.
The NBA on ESPN Radio.
Show me what you got, little mama. Down the way. What you got, baby. Two hands down. What you got, shorty. Right down the chute. What you got, baby. Oh, boy. Hands up and wave. From the left corner, hits a three at the buzzer. Can you believe that?
This is the NBA on ESPN Radio.
Oh, yeah.
XM 140.
You know what, Pop?
What's that, son?
Christmas just isn't going to be the theme this year.
Well, why is that?
This week, Theme Time is a 2-hour special. Christmas.
Merry Christmas, babe.
Every week, a new theme, a different journey.
Theme Time Radio Hour with your host, Bob Dylan.
Hear it every Wednesday on D-Trax XM 40, 10 a.m. in the East, 7 a.m. in the West. And on The Village, XM 15 Thursdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. in the West.
Write Bob Dylan at xmradio.com.
All right, then. Let's take a look at the email bucket. Their Theme Time Radio Hour.
For additional airings, go to xmradio.com/Bob Dylan.
The great thing about crowning a Stanley Cup champion. For 29 teams, revenge is going to be so sweet. XM channels 204 to 206. NHL hockey has returned.
Oh, what a save! He's loose in front, a shot, they score! It's 3-0 Colorado!
Your home of hockey and home ice. The world's only 24-hour hockey channel. The XM Sports Nation.
XM. 170 channels to find what turns you on. Make sure everyone in your family is on. XM makes the perfect holiday gift. You can add up to 4 XM radios for only $6.99 a month per radio with XM's family plan. Give the gift of XM this year. Visit xmradio.com for details.
And now, a minute with the New York Times. Here's health and nutrition columnist Jane Brody.
An apology to all baby boomers. In trying to get everyone physically active, we've sold you a bill of goods. A 30-minute walk on most days is just not enough to keep you fit as you age. And fitness is crucial to preventing injuries and being able to perform the tasks of daily living. That walk may help your heart and weight, but you also need activities that strengthen muscles and improve flexibility and balance. Orthopedic surgeons are seeing an epidemic of what they call boomeritis. baby boomers who develop tendinitis, bursitis, arthritis, and fix-me-itis. A new book called Age-Defying Fitness, written by 2 prominent physical therapists, can help you counter the inevitable declines that accompany aging. With this book, you can assess your physical vulnerabilities, and the well-illustrated and clinically tested exercises will help you correct them. This is Jane Brody of the New York Times.
The virus is an XL channel which may contain explicit language. Channel blocking is available by calling 1-800-XM Radio or in XM Canada, 877-438-9677.
Opie and Anthony.
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony show. Did I just fart?
Is it true that it was Employee Appreciation Day yesterday in Washington?
Hey. Oh, God damn. I'm so glad you brought this up.
But is it true?
Yes.
It really was true.
I believe it was.
Can we confirm this with anybody?
Ron and Fez
weren't on the air yesterday.
Went down to Washington. They took a travel day.
Yeah.
Then they're doing the show.
Look.
And they're taking a travel day back. We've been sent over there like on the Amistad, where right off we're just working, and then we get back on a train.
But this is what I do love about XM. We bitch a lot. I understand that. But in regular radio, you're never allowed to take as many days off as you're allowed on satellite radio. What was the trip where it was Vegas? We did one 2-hour broadcast or 2 2-hour broadcasts, and we had to take 5 days off.
Yes. 5 days off.
To complete it. And I'm just like, yeah, all right, whatever, man. Free vacation for all. So there is a lot of good as far as satellite radio goes. Was it really Employee Appreciation Day yesterday in Washington?
Is that really a $5 smoothie?
Thank you, Kenny.
They hate us so much down there.
But is it true? Because that's what I hear. Why Ron and Fez weren't on the air the last couple of days.
Went down for Employee Appreciation Day.
Yeah. Wait, what
does it say?
Come on.
Let's see which date it is.
Come on.
Tuesday.
All right, they got the Tuesday schedule.
That's today.
The Broads, Broad-Minded, a show we had a little problems with.
Yeah.
What a surprise.
The Broads broadcast live from XM's parking lot for Employee Appreciation Day. Don't be talking with XM's Ron and Fez.
Dude, there's a big fair, like a big party.
Offer XM colleagues guidance from a panel of their favorite mystics, including psychic Sherry, numerologist Lloyd Strayhorn, and dream analyst Forbes Robbins Blair.
Do you understand?
It was Employee Appreciation Day in Washington. You guys have to laugh along with us.
Today?
Not only did we not go, I swear to you, I am the one that reads all the corporate email every day. We weren't even invited.
Weren't invited. The only way I even found out was I heard Ron and Fez talking about it.
This plays right into
Is
what
it going
we're all
on
about.
right now?
It's today.
Yeah.
But do you know how much fun we could have had with a psychic and these other douchebags they have down there?
Oh, of course.
But
look,
why would you mention that?
Would we go? Who knows? But at least invite us.
Can you invite us?
At least invite us.
Employees, I would hope we'd be appreciated. Obviously, we're not.
They're having a huge carnival down there in a parking lot for Employee Appreciation Day, and not even a phone call, not even an email.
Call someone.
That makes me laugh so hard inside.
Call Elo right now. Get Elo on the phone.
They
I want to
hate
know why
us so
we weren't
much
invited.
they were even scared to fake invite us.
Now, by the way, if anybody says it's because of the CBS thing and you have to be there to broadcast from CBS, that's
Dude, I don't even need to know.
I don't.
I don't need to hear any dumb excuses.
Why weren't they? Because
I think it's just funny on a level I can't even explain.
Because regardless, if anything they thought would have been in the way, there should have been an invitation to this show to go down there. Regardless, if they knew we couldn't make it, we should have had an invite.
Maybe you guys come down after your CBS show instead of taking the whole day off. If they're worried about that, like, Ron and Fez took today, maybe they say you do the CBS show, hop on the train, come down in the afternoon, hang out.
Do the show with Ron and Fez. We love those guys. We could
whatever. It might have been a tough thing to pull off, but you at least invite us.
Invite us.
How about a fucking phoner? Could we have done a phoner? Do you think this show is being played at Employee Appreciation Day?
No.
Can we get Ronnie on the phone from Employee Appreciation Day down there in Washington?
Oh, I want to do that.
Please. Someone call up Ron from Ron and Fez. Is he there yet?
Oh, he's probably still in the hotel.
Yeah.
I'm sleeping there, Fez.
It starts at 5 o'clock tonight?
Well, Broad-Minded does. Ron Fez might be on before that.
Is it really all day from the parking lot?
It's all day.
Holy crap, is that classic.
You know, I was listening to Ron and Fez yesterday, and they would do, I don't know when they did that Kids
It was
Day.
the best stuff with the kids. That probably some of the funniest radio ever.
Fucking funny, man.
What do they do?
They had a little kid called Jonah Bobo. He's a little actor. And Lil Lene, who used to be on the show when they were at NEW, and she's like 9 now, I guess. And the shit Ronnie was saying was bordering on criminal, and it was hysterical. Hysterical funny. I don't know how he deals with kids like I couldn't possibly say that
But
shit.
it was funny stuff, man.
Yeah, very, very funny.
That's good.
And just by
the way, those headphones you're wearing, I think that was the one. Those were the ones the guests wear. So Lene was wearing them when she had head lice.
Does she have head lice?
Well, she did.
Yes.
Told the story about head lice and how she had to put mayonnaise in her hair, to which Ron made an off-colored jism on the head joke to a 9-year-old.
Is Lene cute? Because her voice, she was the cutest sounding kid ever.
Yeah, she got a widow's speech impediment.
I gotta break in because on the line, live from Washington, our fearless leader, Elo.
Hey guys.
Elo, are you in D.C.?
Yeah, I'm at a staff meeting with Ron and Fez about Employee Appreciation Day right now.
How is Employee Appreciation Day going?
Well, we're not started yet.
When does it start?
2 o'clock today.
It starts at noon with a live broadcast with Ron and Fez.
Out in the parking lot.
Out in the parking lot where it's 98 degrees
It's a
on
beautiful,
a black asphalt day.
Beautiful day in D.C.
I bet you they can't wait for Ron and Fez to officially hit so they can just tell us to go screw.
Go to hell.
They're already grooming Ron and Fez.
Go to hell.
The only reason they put up with our bullshit is because we're the only thing they have.
That's not true. It's in the stock market, it's called diversifying your portfolio.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, we're Enron.
XM Employee Appreciation Day will start at 2 p.m. This is the official email that was sent out to everyone except me, and I read corporate email like it's whatever. We will have activity on the main stage all day, and there will be games, food, giveaways, and raffles.
Games, food, giveaway, raffles all day long. Elo, I got to ask you the obvious question. Why were we not invited to Employee Appreciation Day?
A lot of complications with the joint broadcast. We haven't done our first one yet with you and CBS, so took it as an opportunity to have Ron and Fez come home for the first time here to DC.
Look. I don't care about why we couldn't be there, even if there was a 100% chance. The invite.
That was a good answer.
Why
didn't we get an invite?
We could have hopped on a 10:30 train and been down there by 2:30.
Oh, listen, you guys have an invite. That's why you got the email.
We didn't have an invite. Where's my invite?
Elo.
Well, Anthony, you said yesterday, point blank, that you don't read your other emails.
Hold on.
There's 12 other guys around here that do.
Elo, I would love to help you out today, but I swear to you, I did not get an invite on my BlackBerry.
Nope.
You guys down in Washington make this way too easy for us.
You're right. I can't defend that one.
Do you understand not getting a invite to employee appreciation?
To employee appreciation. That is a day to appreciate the employees of which we are.
You know how bad you guys are going to get whipped now for the next hour?
To not be invited instantly puts us in the unappreciated employee column.
Us and Mark Perreno were the only ones not invited.
Yeah, was Perreno invited?
Hey, stop. He actually interviewed for a job.
I don't doubt it. He's
crap.
getting out soon, isn't he?
Well, who called me? Nathaniel? Who called me?
I don't know.
So games, food, giveaways, and raffles.
It sounds like fun.
Just as we did last year.
What? Are you shitting me?
I swear it says it in the
email.
Look,
I know we've been here longer than 12 months.
We have been here longer than a year, right? Someone do the math real fast.
Elo.
I don't know.
And your excuse about the CBS thing is now,
null and void.
Null and void.
If you had one last year, why weren't we there last year?
How the hell did you guys pull off a Employee Appreciation Day last year without us ever knowing about it and ever talking about it?
Not only not invited, we didn't even hear about it.
I'm just slipping in my old age.
The only reason I know about this is through Ron and Fez.
Right.
I heard about it on their show.
And we love Ron and Fez. We listen every day.
And I am stunned we weren't invited to Employee Appreciation Day. We sit here unappreciated.
It was a choice of the TV spot or an invite for Employee Appreciation Day.
Oh, was that it?
Hey,
I am so disappointed.
Just as we did last year, we will be selling grab bags. We will be selling grab bags and raffle tickets for $5 each, with all proceeds benefiting the Boys and Girls Club of Greater Washington.
That's a great cause.
Grab bags will contain items donated by our partners, such as shirts, hats, etc. Raffle prizes include round-trip airline tickets, weekend car rentals, baseball tickets, etc. The raffle drawing will be held at 4:30, and you must be present to win.
This is a great...
You know what the tactic? Here was a mistake. This was I know there's not a chance in hell that you'd come down anyway. It's just I don't get credit for making the invite. I assumed the answer was going to be no, so I saved
We need the invite.
Do you know how much fun we could have had with the dreck that XM has lined up for this day?
Holy dreck.
Do you know how much fun we could have had teasing all? That's why they didn't want us there, because they knew that we would just shit on everything and wreck everybody's day. And there's so many people down there that hate our guts. They don't want to see our faces on Employee Appreciation
That's not true.
It certainly
That's
is.
not true. That's not
Are you guys going to be having potato sack races?
It's three-legged races.
Oh, you're going to do the three-legged race?
Wow. So what do you have? Heather Mills in a mirror?
Well, here's some of the activities, Anthony.
All right, some activities.
Employee Appreciation Day. I know for a fact down there in Washington they just wish we wouldn't bitch as much, but you guys make it way too easy.
I never said that. I love the attention.
Indy Racing League will be bringing out the two-seater ride again this year. There will be 10-minute massages given throughout the day.
Wow.
10-minute private lessons with golf pros from the PGA.
Yeah, I had a couple of my buddies come.
Oh, that would have been nice, huh?
A free Pilates class. They're going to be doing Pilates in the parking lot.
Elo's going to be giving haircuts.
Well, there you go.
All employees.
You know how much.
All right, let me see.
It's a real non-event, so it's really not that big of a deal.
Non-event. It's making it sound like the biggest deal ever.
Wow, I was just not on this list. It says to XM radio programming from Trinity.
Yeah. I don't know why you're not on
I swear to God I did not get this. I would not lie to you.
No one here did.
Yeah. All right, it's fine.
Raffles.
I assumed you were on the list. That's my fault.
Miss
Never
Hot
again.
Import Nights 2005. Ursula Mays.
By the way, Anthony, we got a slogan for
all right
for Employee Appreciation Day.
I want to hear slogans and some events for listeners.
It's not really a slogan, but it's a big thank you. A big thank you to all of our XM employees for making XM the #1 satellite radio service. This day is for you.
For you. Everyone but you guys.
Yeah, because all the other on-air people on the platform are talking about the new technology as much as we are. Yeah. Yeah.
Elo.
Yes, buddy.
Is there any other show that is not at Employee Appreciation Day?
Yes, there is. There's there's a lot of other people from New York. All the shows from.
Were they invited?
And a couple of the shows from L.A.
Of course, L.A. Of course, but
were they invited?
Were they invited?
Well, that is a different question now, isn't it?
This is the best.
Any other high-profile shows that weren't invited?
I can't.
None to my. I didn't invite Cal Ripken or Mike Krzyzewski or James Carville or Luke Ruster. Didn't invite any of those guys.
I can't stress.
Bob Edwards.
Because they work out of there.
I can't stress to our listeners out there that get frustrated by our bitching how easy they make it.
Hey, you know what?
It's not like we're.
Hey, listen. Honestly, there's a lot of times I think we could debate whether or not the bitching is right or wrong, and there's times where I just got to bend over and just take it up the ass.
Yep.
Right now.
You know, it's not like we're pulling back like 10 layers to finally find something to bitch about. This is just right in our face.
No, this is. I pride myself on making sure I don't give you large sticks to hit me with.
This is so ridiculous. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad.
And by the way, I can't say anything. I just gotta laugh. I go, yep. I thought they had the email.
By the way, that's our new studio money. Tell the employees that's what they get paid for. Cancel Appreciation Day and use that money to build our big studio.
Zoltek from Philly says part of Employee Appreciation Day, they have a dart throwing contest, and they use Opie and Anthony posters. Maybe that's why we weren't invited.
They got fancy graphics and everything for this.
Wow, I know. Look at all this info coming in. Schedule of events.
We had a sign made for Ron and Saz and everything.
You guys even have the mascot from the Baltimore Orioles
Wait a
coming
minute.
over.
Wait a minute. Look. Oh, okay, those are the partners.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. Hey, what is the Indy Racing League bringing out the two-seater ride again?
What time?
What is it?
Oh, it's just it's a souped-up go-kart where they drive you around the block in this neighborhood, and they try shooting at you, and you have to outrun the bullets.
That doesn't sound like fun at all. I wouldn't have liked to have jumped into one of these Indy Racing League things and driven around. That sounds kind of stupid and not fun.
It is stupid. That's why I didn't think you'd like it.
Yeah,
actually.
that's
Curtis
why we
here
didn't
with
get
his car.
invited.
Actually, I'm trying to figure out how we can take his car out, but he's here, so.
At every turn. At every turn.
I know.
We are just
listen,
forgotten.
I am a zero. I bring nothing to the table.
Nah, you're nicely taking the bullet and being fun and good-natured about what is the underlying rotting corpse of people who hate our guts. Right now, Elo, right now, you know what you are? You're the perfume that the Undertaker sprays on the corpse.
Brian from New York City knows a little bit. Brian from New York City knows a little bit about the rides. He says there's a giant inflatable XM stock slide. Brian!
Oh.
Bingo! Oh, that has to hurt.
At what point does it go out of bounds?
Hey, I didn't get any options in my contract.
Hey, is there the? I want to go on the Bob Edwards ride. Do they have the Bob Edwards ride? It's just you get in a coffin. And they drag you around the parking lot while 3 people look at you.
No, it's the Bob Edwards haunted house.
Yes.
They just lead him through the studio as he's doing his show. And now, as I said on NPR, what are the Democrats doing to win the midterm elections? Shoot this fucker. Opie and Anthony couldn't eat my shit.
Here, give me 24 hours. I'm going to make this up to you in a way you can't even imagine. Okay, how's that?
24
hours is all I need.
Huh?
That's it?
I realized, listen, that we screwed up. 24 hours. I will make this up to all 3 of you in spades.
Wait, is this making up for the 2005 one that we weren't invited to?
Yeah, which one are you making up for?
Yeah.
Which one that we missed?
One, then I'll work on the 05 one, Jimmy.
Wait, what about, when's Metallica doing their Artist Confidential?
I don't know.
I hear the announcer in the background getting ready for...
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
people are saying you can hear it sounds like Woodstock back there.
It's not today or anything. Don't worry. You're fine.
Right now, this sounds like the background when the rape is being committed in sudden impact under the.
We're missing balloon animals today.
Okay. Listen, I hate to keep Ron and Fez waiting, really. I mean, they are the star of the show today.
Yeah.
We'll have Ronnie call our show, please.
We know you're busy.
I'll have them call. And here's, give me 24 hours. I'm going to make this up to all 3 of you like you won't believe it.
All right.
Elo, quick question. When people are broadcasting, are they on a stage where it's going to be heard by the employees?
That is.
There you go.
By the way, that was correct. So that's why. They really want our nonsense being heard by everybody.
That's what it is. Yeah, because it's going to be broadcast all over the parking lot and everything. And to have the likes of this shit going over the air over there, it just insults people.
Or even though it wouldn't have started by the time we were there, we certainly wouldn't have stuck around for it.
No.
But I might have hung out for an hour or 2 to watch.
Of course.
You can't even be mad. You can't even be mad.
You know where the most people sign up to have our channel blocked? At XM. I'm sure if you pinpointed it, it would be there at XM.
They fucking hate our guts.
Oh, did they hate? Not even an invite.
How did they keep this away from us last year?
It was so on purpose. Yeah, last year. How did they?
They must have waited for us to hand in our vacation day.
Yeah, and that's when it's going to be.
And then they had the out we would have invited you, but you guys, put in for vacation, that day. How did we not know about this last year?
Is this true? They got a Bruce Kelly hog flume ride where you ride down Bruce Kelly's hog. Let's see.
I understand there's like a kids game where they have it's almost like an Easter egg thing, and it's called Find the Marketing, and you have to lift up all these things and see if you can find Opie and Anthony ads.
They're all conga lining inside the building.
They're gonna
big
play
party.
I'll try one. They're gonna play Pin the Tail on the Lawsuit.
Woo! Here we go. Yeah.
Hey,
welcome
to XM Employee Appreciation Day.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the opening ceremonies of the XM Employee Appreciation Day. Woo! Everybody, come on.
Guess
Celebrate.
who's not here today?
That's it.
Woo-hoo.
Don't worry. You won't bump into Opie or Anthony or Jimmy or any. They haven't been invited again. Celebrate! Yeah! Let's bring all the other employees up that we do appreciate.
Let's start with some jumping jacks, people.
Everybody!
Ah, those bastards.
To all of you.
Oh.
Great.
All the traffic people will probably do funny jokes around the go-kart ride.
Ah, the mad Mexican's throwing a frisbee to his stupid dog out in the
so
lot.
awful.
I'm sure he brought the pinata.
Of course.
And of course he brought the dog. Hopefully he's throwing a frisbee and it goes over the fence right onto that street, and the little rascal runs out to grab it, and a stolen SUV slams into it. That would spoil everyone's appreciation.
Oh, let's be honest. I'm not as brave as you people think, so my joke, which will get a huge laugh, I have to just show them.
Oh.
I'm not this brave to actually say
okay.
this on the air.
Oh, no.
There's no cameras, right? Huh?
Uh-oh.
This is the joke of the day, but and it would be my last joke on XM. I just want to prove to you asses how funny I really am. Ready?
Let me see. Well, yeah, okay. No, that's almost get away with a ball.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah, you poke it and velaments fall out.
Holy cow. You're insane. Guys, sometimes we got to do one just for the room. I'm sorry. And trust me, it would get a huge response. Probably from the wrong people, though.
People are suggesting
So
that
I'm going to tuck that one in my pocket.
If we did call in, all we'd hear are people going, shh, be quiet, Opie and Anthony are on the... Shh, shh. Trying to make it sound like it's not a party.
All right.
They should have had you three broadcast from a dunk tank. Yeah, great.
Yeah, a wacky bit.
They're beating your effigies right now.
Do you know how funny it would have been to get that awful psychic in and fucking make fun of her or him and
hysterical
these dumb things they have set up?
Lee Abrams mustache rides.
I'll change the joke to the Opie and Anthony pinatas.
Yeah, there you go.
Because they would bash the pinatas. The pinatas pretty hard.
Wow.
All right, we got to take a break.
I want to be invited to Employee Appreciation Day.
Could you play the Hulk music as we go to break?
Yeah, because it's...
Hope XM people have enjoyed having us.
Man, they're just grooming Ron and Faz because they're a lot less trouble.
Well, they know, that we kind of, we
get under people's skin.
We get under people's skin. We have a plan B.
Yeah, it's nice to have a plan B.
It's nice to have a lifeboat. Oh, that's the Pose theme. It's right next to this one.
Yeah, I'll miss him too.
There it is.
We're not feeling too good about ourselves today.
No. Festivities and joy, happiness going on in the parking lot of XM down there in D.C. as we sit here uninvited to Employee Appreciation Day.
Imagine what we're missing. Cotton candy, balloon animals, maybe some kind of
clowns
face painting,
on stilts,
face painting booth,
caricatures being drawn.
We could all three of us had caricatures of ourselves drawn all
little
together.
bodies and big heads
With like a microphone in front of us.
Yeah.
And those shitheads written on top.
And maybe everyone has devil horns on because we're devilishly delicious.
So devilish. If it was just a party, if it was just XM's throwing an XM party, it would be one thing. The fact of the matter is, the point that it's Employee Appreciation Day. Do you understand? It's a day set aside for XM management and just the entity that is XM to appreciate the employees that are making XM what it is.
It's a day to put all your differences aside.
Right.
It's the day where you as the employee can make fun of the boss a little.
You're at one with the management.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
are on the same level. They appreciate you on that day.
You're clinking beer mugs
No
and
matter
doing
how much
shots in the parking lot.
How much shit you take all year, they deep down realize, hey, you're the people that make this work. We appreciate you. Yet, Opie, we sit here hundreds of miles away from the festivities with nary an invite to this grand event because we are not appreciated.
No.
And that's the only reason.
We're hated.
We are not only not appreciated, yes, Jimmy, hated.
Is it too late to get one of our pests to get a real big box of marbles and just start throwing it around the parking lot?
Well, how about, are there any pests down there that would stand outside and hold up? Can we do an assault on the XM media?
Please.
With Opie and Anthony signs?
If you're in D.C., around that compound, hold up signs. What about O&A? Where are O&A? You don't appreciate
Well, did you get the invite?
O&A.
They actually do have a party. It's called the Get a Brain Tumor and Die Party, which we all did get an invite to. They were more than happy to
more than happy to ask us to that.
All right.
Oh, we sound like the fat girl in the basement on prom night. Yes, you're right. This was a big event.
Not even an invite, and I swear to you, I'm not playing it for the radio.
Oh, my God, nothing.
And it definitely went out to all programming, so there's a way of adjusting the that programming email to make sure certain people don't get it.
Ask Ben and Steve, because Ben and Steve get all the ones you guys get pretty much. So why don't we ask Ben and Steve? I mean, Ben would have read it because Ben reads them all, and Steve reads most of them, I think. So maybe they got it. I don't think that we got it.
Sherry, XM Employee Appreciation Day. I got this one. This is the first one I'm getting now from.
Oh, okay.
So this is an employee down there that didn't block my email. The other one I was definitely blocked from. It's obvious now. More info on the event. On the main stage, 3 o'clock, Jimmy Haha from Jimmy's Chicken Shack. They got a DJ.
Whoa. Jimmy Haha?
Yeah.
From Jimmy's Chicken Shack? Is that one of the sponsors? Jimmy's Chicken Shack has AIDS in the chicken. There's AIDS in the chicken of Jimmy's Chicken Shack. They stick the drumsticks in their assholes in Jimmy's Chicken Shack. Jimmy's Chicken Shack sucks a bag of dog dicks.
And we're getting this coming in from this ass sent this to the entire XM radio programming staff. We were talking about corporate email yesterday.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Yeah. This was sent to the entire XM radio programming.
All right.
Which means everybody.
Everybody.
Does anyone have an iPod charger?
Fired.
Thanks, B. Whoever B is. We're not lucky enough to know who B is. We need his real name.
Oh, now I know why we weren't invited. You know who the only people are that are invited?
Who?
Goddamn rich cunt!
By the way,
Steve.
I stand corrected. Jimmy's Chicken Shack is a band. I had no idea.
I kind of knew that, but
The same thing.
I figured you're on a roll. Let
I
him go.
didn't know any
It was
better.
too good. Steve, the producer of the Bob Edwards Show, has just sent a corporate email to everybody that works at XM.
Uh-huh.
It simply says, does anyone have Goodfellas on DVD or VHS that I could borrow?
And he sent another one. Can somebody remove the garlic from the studio entrance? Bob can't get in.
Does anyone have a wooden spike?
Does anybody have Transylvanian dirt? Bob is tuckered out. And Bob sent one out. Can someone comb my hair? I can't see it in the mirror.
Please, don't call me until after 6. I'll be a bat.
Oh, wow. This is too good.
We are just shit. Oh.
We are hated.
I hope someone gets fired.
Oh, someone's suggesting.
No one's going to get fired. They don't care. No one's been fired over the lack of fucking promotion. No one's going to be fired over that.
Someone's suggesting we crop dust the parking lot with AIDS.
I wish we had something we could crop dust. I mean, that's probably a terrorist act in D.C.
Of course it is.
You can't do it.
What are you, insane?
Is it wrong if I encourage listeners with crop dusters to drop feces on the party?
I say we just open up the back gate of the compound and let all the schwoogies in.
Yeah.
Let the real neighborhood in.
Yeah.
Yo, man, this is a party?
Well, we should just drive by and hang up really racist signs on the fence, free Wody melons, and put an arrow pointing in.
Well, the compound is in the ghetto, just so you can play along at home.
You hang outside, so they're all partying inside, while an angry gang of blacks gathers, ready to beat the racist.
Just put no parking signs all over the meters saying no parking today. Ku Klux Klan meeting going on.
Whites
Klan
only.
Appreciation Day.
Whites only parking.
Yeah, white parking.
No spades allowed.
That's right. A celebration of gentrification, and then put the arrow pointed in.
Lucky Texan is going. He goes, still can't figure out why you're not invited.
We want to be invited to the
We want an invite.
We want it both ways. I know that doesn't make sense, but we want to be able to trash them until it hurts and also be appreciated. Oh. Wow, that is just too good. I can't wait to talk to Ronnie. Get Ron from Ron and Fez on the phone.
Wow. Do you honestly think that if CBS had a employee appreciation day that we wouldn't be invited?
Oh, my God.
Well, let's go the other way, the other satellite company.
Right. Do you think if Howard Stern, do you think Howard would get an invite to the Sirius employee appreciation day? Of course he would.
Dude, these emails, they got to be playing with us now. Just rubbing it in. Because
they're rubbing it in?
I don't know, but I get these every day. Another corporate email. It goes to XM radio programming. That means everyone that has a BlackBerry.
Everyone.
And an XM email address. I swear to you, it's from someone named Kate. Does anyone have a stopwatch I could borrow this afternoon? This is why Anthony doesn't read his email, by the way.
Yeah.
You can't be bothered
Why
with
is
this
Kate?
crap.
What's the matter? She's probably timing her shits. She's a dominatrix. Someone's complaining her logs are too short. To kick Kate right in the asshole. Plant my sneaker right in that dumper of hers.
All right, we better take
Someone
a
said
break.
we should put a big sign over the gate. Work equals freedom.
With a picture of a $5 bill and an arrow pointing at Lincoln. It just says criminal. Meddler. Wait, are you sure that they're not fucking with us?
What?
This is not just a goof to smash the
This is
LNA
a
show.
pretty elaborate goof with Ron and Fez going there.
Maybe they had to go for stuff.
Nah, they've been talking about this raffle. I mean, and it's so legit.
You think they're pulling a really good prank on us?
No, there is a employee appreciation day that we're invited to. O&A, the Nix Marie of the XM Nation.
How many hours before we get to? How many hours before we get to go back to the other place? 20 hours from right now.
Our good friends.
All right, we'll take a break.
Maybe they're just teasing us.
No.
Maybe
No.
I think, guys. Here's what I think. It's a joke. They would not do that. to us.
Really?
Yeah, they wouldn't. They wouldn't throw us under the...
Oh, man, if you guys only knew how funny this is after the phone call I had to deal with last night.
This is just a big joke. They're playing a joke on us.
If you only knew.
Someone's made a good suggestion. Call up Ronnie when they're broadcasting. I think I'm going to do this on my drive home. Call up Ronnie, have him crank it up for the parking lot, and then just yell out how much of cunts they are and to go fuck themselves.
And then
XM, go fuck yourself.
Can we get that cute viral thing that went out a few years ago where it's the kittens?
Oh.
The audio.
The boss is a cunt. Remember that one?
Yeah.
Or how about this? You make them turn the speakers up, and you call in, and you just start yelling,
All blacks, please leave the neighborhood. You're not welcome here.
And then watch that compound fucking be overthrown and removed.
All right. We'll
have a kiss.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
after spots.
Does anyone even feel like working anymore?
Oh,
today,
I know. Now I'm
knowing
just
there's-
disgusted.
Knowing there's no appreciation,
No appreciation.
whatsoever.
Leah, let's just all remember Earl is there.
Right.
At the Employee Appreciation Day. Right?
All right.
Isn't he? Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
After the break, we'll show you how shitty of a radio show we could give you.
Oh, they know.
How you doing? This is Club Soda Kenny, and you're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony, which ain't that bad.
Opie and Anthony.
Time for the RotoWire Fantasy Football Minute.
Hi, this is Chris Liss of RotoWire.com, talking with Mike Salfino. And Mike, if Tim Rattay can light you up like that, you know, is there any danger for this team, even though they have home field in the NFC playoffs? Do you think the Bears are going to come out of the NFC right now?
You know, I can't really figure out the NFC. What I'm becoming convinced of is that the worst team that's going to qualify for the AFC playoffs is going to be better than the best team in the NFC. Since Week 7, the AFC in interconference games are 30-9, and the point differential in those games is 350 points. So if you have two teams that are kind of ranked similarly statistically, and they're playing an interconference game, you could rationalize saying that the AFC team should still be favored by 8.5 points right now.
For the latest information to get your fantasy football team ready for Sunday, it's the RotoWire Fantasy Football Hour. Weekdays, 8 p.m. in the East, 5 p.m. in the West on XM Sports Nation, Channel 143.
You know what, Pop?
What's that, son?
Christmas just isn't going to be the same this year.
Well, why is that?
This week, theme time is a 2 Christmas.
Merry Christmas, babe.
Every week, a new theme, a different journey.
Theme Time Radio Hour with your host, Bob Dylan.
Hear it every Wednesday on D-Trax XM 40, 10 a.m. in the East, 7 a.m. in the West. And on The Village, XM 15 Thursdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. in the West.
Write Bob Dylan at xmradio.com.
All right, then. Let's take a look at the email bucket. There's Theme Time Radio Hour.
For additional airings, go to xmradio.com/Bob Dylan.
XM's Baseball Confidential. Today, MLB Home Plate presents Baseball Confidential with Dodger legend and Hall of Famer Tommy Lasorda.
We still go out dining and dancing 3 times a week. She goes Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Baseball Confidential with Tommy Lasorda.
I was merely asking the umpire where he was going out to eat tonight.
Check XMRadio.com for encore channels and exact show times. Revolutionary, exclusive baseball programming from XM.
XM 20 on 20 and MTV are sending you to New York City for MTV Goes Gold, New Year's Eve 2007. You'll fly to New York, stay in a hotel, get $400 for your change purse, and access the hottest New Year's party and live performances. Listen to 20 on 20 to win, and don't miss MTV Goes Gold, New Year's Eve 2007. It's Sunday, December 31st on MTV.
Must be legal continental U.S. resident, 21 or older, and XM satellite radio subscriber. Contest runs 12/18/06 through 12/22/06. Subject to official rules at xmradio.com. See official rules for price descriptions and complete details. Void where prohibited.
NHL play-by-play on XM.
This is Dan Blakely. Going to be a busy night. 9 games for you. 2 kick off our coverage at 7 Eastern. The Penguins and the Thrashers on XM 207 and the Canucks and the Bruins on XM 208. 3 to choose from at 7:30 Eastern. The Lightning and the Senators meet on XM 204. Both still trying to claw their way out of the bottom half of the Eastern Conference standings. The Canadians host the Flyers on XM 205 and the Rangers take on the Panthers on XM 206. New York riding high in the East. The Panthers not far removed from the basement. Just 1 at 8 Eastern. It features the Sabres and the Predators, both in top spot in their respective divisions. At 9 Eastern, it's the Oilers and the Coyotes on XM 207, or the Flames and the Avalanche on XM 208. Then at 10:30, the Stars face off against the Sharks in San Jose. That'll be on XM 204. They line up 2nd and 3rd in the Pacific Division. Sharks with the edge there. One more we're keeping a close eye on for you. It's between the Kings and the Blues.
The NHL play-by-play on XM channels 204 to 209.
Opie and Anthony.
It's the worst of Opie and Anthony.
I like my penis.
Ron and Fez.
Happy Employee Appreciation Day.
Yeah, happy Employee Appreciation Day to you, Fezzy.
Where are you guys? Where are you? we want to appreciate you.
Well,
all right, don't rub it in.
We're
They're
here in New York,
Anthony.
totally rubbing it in. We are in New York. We never even heard of this. I
You
heard.
didn't know it was Employee Appreciation Day?
I heard on your show right before you left that that this was going on, and I no invite, nothing.
Must have got lost in the mail.
In the email? It didn't get lost in the mail. We are not appreciated. We are not appreciated employees, and that is why. We found out they had one last year. And do you know something? When we found that out? Today.
Really?
And we weren't invited to that one either.
Well, Ronnie and I are in Northeast D.C., and I think if we got any more appreciated, we'd be dead by now.
Oh, have you just, been getting all the pats on the back? And is this your first trip down there to D.C.?
Yeah, since starting this show, yeah.
Since starting the show, your first trip down, have you met all the big brass and everybody? They took you around the tour of the compound, and have people been going, hey, Ron and Fez, love the show. You guys doing a great job, all that horse shit?
Actually, we're just pulling into the compound now. They've got us in the back of an armored car. Hang on, I'm going to put Roddy out with you.
All right.
Listen to the sarcasm here, man.
Hey, boys, where are you?
Yeah, Ronnie, we're in New York, in the studio. No invite. We didn't even hear about this. Elo was trying to tell us we weren't invited because of the CBS thing. You wouldn't know if we could have off, blah, blah, blah. But you want the invite.
You are missing it. Steaks, lobsters, Coke, hookers. It's amazing.
Coke and hookers.
It's unbelievable.
Well, it's the only day where the bosses look the other way. So, the Coke and the whores are on their way.
Are you feeling appreciated?
I'm getting my dick sucked right now. It's unbelievable.
Oh, is that why Fez had to put the phone down?
See? You say it always goes back to that, doesn't it?
It always does.
Always that thing.
It always does. Now, why do you guys have 3 days off for a one-day appreciation day?
I have no idea. I'm not paying any attention whatsoever. I just right now we're in just outside of where the compound is, and we're having Earl run into crowds, and then we play Where's Waldo with him. Really, really tough.
That sounds fun.
So you guys weren't even invited to this?
We didn't even hear about it. We didn't hear about it. No invitation. Nothing.
Yeah, well.
That we are. It is, and since it's Employee Appreciation Day, we see it as us being completely unappreciated and hated because we weren't even invited.
I'm picking up on that vibe here. I'm
Yeah.
picking up on the vibe that since you guys did the CBS deal, everything has changed.
Yeah, everything's changed. We're not the boys anymore. I think you guys went up a few notches, which
We did.
that's whatever you guys get. God bless, I say. But I feel us being unappreciated like this is an insult.
Some of the locals down here call you guys the terrestrials. What are the terrestrials is doing? How's Opie and his antenna? And I'm like, look, it had nothing to do with any of that. It had nothing to do with that.
Are you guys going to the compound the back way or through the front door? Because the back way to the compound is an experience that shouldn't be missed while you're down there.
All right, Earl, he wants to take us through the back way. So to get through, like, the guards and shit?
Oh, no, I mean the drive. How did you drive in?
Yeah, I don't know how close you are.
Yeah, we came in through the back way.
Yeah, you go through a few neighborhoods where you might, buck, hear a few shots going off, a few sideways turned guns.
One of our best stories as far as going down there, Megan picks us up from the hotel. We're broadcasting live down there. We're going to the compound. It's early in the morning. You have to go right through the ghetto, and one of the worst ghettos in the whole area just to get to the compound because obviously real estate was cheap when they were putting this whole thing together. And we're in the big XM van, and all of a sudden, I forget who, but someone goes, "Oh, my God, there's a shooting going on." Megan goes where and jams on the brakes.
Yeah, to stop, like rubbernecking an accident.
Anyone else would, like, step on it. She says where and steps on the brake.
And speaking of the van, are you riding in the freshly painted Ron and Fez van?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. They just kind of, like, we look thinner in these pictures. I think they just put our eyes and nose over your pictures.
Yeah. But we did actually see a shooting on our way to work that morning, and the police had their guns drawn. They were behind their doors, just facing some kind of establishment.
That's the nice neighborhood.
I know. I mean, it's so scary here, I almost dropped my crack. It's really, it's fucking frightening. I couldn't feel more comfortable than if I was in a neighborhood like this.
Yeah, I do.
This is where I feel at home.
I do believe Ronnie has no problem talking to the locals, if you know what I mean.
No, just to get through.
Yeah, I would love to maybe give a call later so you could turn the speaker. Are you broadcasting from the parking lot?
Yeah, we're just walking into it now, and it looks like when they set up a the mall, just it's very odd.
Yeah.
Like there's Snoop Dogg, there's Ellen, everybody's here.
Oh, they're all there, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, except Oprah. Except for Anthony.
I can't believe you guys aren't here. It's
Not
so
even
weird.
invited.
You would think XM would just kind of roam the neighborhood and find an Oprah lookalike for the appreciation day.
Hey, you'll do, but I'm a man. Doesn't matter.
All right, guys. Well, have fun at Employee Appreciation Day that we weren't invited to.
And I'm sorry. I hope you guys, your feelings aren't hurt. Maybe you can go cry on a huge bag of money. I don't know how we can make this up to you. I'll talk to you later, boys.
All right, Ronnie, take it easy.
It's the worst of Opie and Anthony.
Hey, people are saying here on Instant Feedback, Opie, can't you send a corporate email to everybody?
You certainly can.
So send one.
And what do you want me to write?
Thanks for the invite, motherfucker. No,
how about
we can't curse, but
hold on.
From Opie.
From the Opie and Anthony show.
Opie and Anthony show?
Yes.
Who gives?
No, you should write something that we are hurt.
Shit.
Yeah.
About your witty quote.
Can't curse.
But will everyone get that?
Yes. The day.
Then put like
die fucker.
Then put
die.
Does anyone have a robe and some broth?
How about this? The Opie and Anthony show. We are hurt by the lack of appreciation for the fact that we are carrying this awful company on our backs. Please send that just to everybody.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
But we are sick.
Are we in agreement? Who gives a shit about your witty quote of the day? Die, fucker, die?
No, we're not.
No.
No, don't curse.
Jimmy's got a good one. If you send a curse, you might get fired.
No, then they have a reason. You can't give them a reason.
Yeah, there it goes. All right, but send another one.
It's out there.
I'll just blame it on, we're just doing radio.
How about this one?
Yeah, put that one. We don't.
The Opie and Anthony show.
Yeah, Opie and Anthony show.
We are hurt.
All right, hold on.
Hurt.
We are hurt. And saddened.
Right.
Saddened. Yes.
By the lack of appreciation shown by the rest of this company.
Of the company, okay.
We have been lugging the dead weight of your incompetence.
Hold on, I can't type so fast. Okay.
On our backs.
Okay.
And it's high time.
Okay.
We were recognized for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it?
I would like one more instance of us carrying them in some fashion.
Can you read that back up? Let's see how that. Let's see the flow of that. Can you read that back?
I did in shorthand so far. Hold on. We're hurt and saddened by the lack of.
Is that all you got?
He was going too fast.
How about this? Somebody.
Oh my God!
Can somebody who can type?
I have lugging. I have lugging.
Can
I have saddened by the.
Play that back.
Can we get either Derek or a monkey to type it?
Yeah.
He was going too fast.
I trust the monkey.
Wait,
look how small the keyboard is.
I know,
it's very
sweetie.
tiny.
Let's have it played back. I want to get the wording right. Derek's going to play it back.
That's why I liked mine. It was short and to the point.
Yeah, but
this really will upset people.
They'll really be annoyed. This will trust me.
That we're carrying them on our back.
All right, go ahead.
Wait, hold on. Play it back before you get a face smashing.
Oh boy!
I hear he's hitting the buttons.
He's trying to spell was.
By the lack of appreciation shown by the rest of this company.
Shown by the rest of this company.
Pause it.
Wait, where am I at now?
The lack of appreciation.
Right.
Did you get there yet?
Are you typing it out, Than? Yeah. Than's a good boy.
All right, go there.
So, all there's lack of appreciation shown by the lack of appreciation for this company.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh my God.
By this company. For this company. That changes the whole thing. My God, what a bunch of dolts.
We are hurt and saddened by the lack of appreciation.
Saddened. Lack of appreciation.
Shown by the rest of this company.
And Iraq.
And fucked it up completely.
Oh, hi, Iraq.
Oh my God.
By this company.
Dude.
What happened?
The employee email's going nuts. So now there's this chick, Joyce, from Nashville, our Nashville office, I guess.
Yeah.
And
not appreciating the vulgar language?
Well, it looks like she didn't get that one yet.
Uh-oh.
Subject, reminder, XM Employee Appreciation Day, June 20th. Everyone's talking about it now.
Yeah, they are.
For those wondering, here in Nashville, we're hosting our own Employee Appreciation Day. We didn't have the budget for entertainment or food or door prizes. Here's what we've planned down here in Nashville.
Nashville's having their own.
Get ready for the funny.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
At dusk in the Country Music Hall of Fame studios, we'll be channeling the ghosts of Patsy, Johnny, and Waylon.
That's kind of fun.
John Anthony will be showing his injuries from his recreational hockey league. Cold leftovers from my husband's buffet line will be served.
I hope the ghosts show up and kill them.
Raffle for a drive around the roundabout in Kyle Cantrell's new SUV. Lessons on how to use cuss words in a country song from Marty Fitzpatrick. Stress management courses from Ashley Garman.
She's good.
And massages from Natalie the intern. Wish y'all could be here.
Yeah, see, I guess they couldn't make it.
So they're doing their own.
So they're doing their own, but it's kind of a joke thing.
Yeah.
Let's get this email sent out. This is, dude, trust me, this is really going to bug them.
This will bother them.
This will bug them.
All right, go ahead.
What do you have so far up? Seriously.
No, he's typing now. I'm reading. He's typing.
But you can't
give me the whole thing. Read it. Play it back to the beginning. Before I go in there and
so far we are hurt and saddened by the lack of appreciation shown by this company.
By the lack of appreciation, shown by this company. Next.
Opie and Anthony show.
We are hurt.
All right, hold on.
Hurt.
We are hurt. And saddened.
Yeah, I had that part.
Yeah, right.
By the lack of appreciation shown by the rest of this company.
Company, okay.
We have been lugging the dead weight of your incompetence.
Hold on, I can't type so bad. Okay.
On our backs for going on 2 years now.
Right. Good one. Threw that extra in there, Jimmy.
Okay.
And it's high time. We're going on 2 years now.
Okay.
We were recognized for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And now the other thing. Can I add something in?
You certainly can.
And type this. More importantly.
That
kind of changes now.
As a radio... Oh, God, you didn't finish, Kev.
I was just going to say, more importantly, the lack of an invitation to Employee Appreciation Day
speaks volumes.
Speaks volumes. Very good. And
you gotta talk.
Is unforgivable.
You gotta stick with the corporate crowd.
Right.
Exclamation point?
No.
Exclamation
maybe, yes.
point. Speaks volumes and is unforgivable.
Why don't you blue sky that?
How about
fucker?
this to close it out?
And Jimmy, yes, please.
Not only are we more famous than all of you.
I like it. Good. Back to that.
But we also make a lot more money. And then parentheses put, and deservedly so.
Oh, this is good.
And then
this is gonna piss them off.
And then put a dash. Let's see.
And deservedly so.
Hold on. How's that last line go there, Pumpkin?
Not only are we more famous than all of you, but we also make a lot more money. Parentheses, and deservedly so.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
So either show us due respect, or we'll kick in all this brand new computer equipment that you bought us that we have just lying around. Warmest regards, the Opie and Ben Sparks. Ben Sparks. I did Ben Sparks. Warmest. How about this? No, curtly. Sign it, curtly. And don't let Derek spell that. Fucking put a K and a fucking L-E-E at the end. Dumb cunt.
Spell like someone's name. Kurt Lee.
Kurt Lee.
I'm Kurt Lee.
Yes. This Asian boy in the Opie and Anthony show is sassing us. Kurt Lee, the Opie and Anthony radio empire.
As heard on CBS terrestrial radio stations.
That's right, as heard.
Yeah. As heard on numerous CBS radio stations.
That's right.
That'll twist the screw.
That's right.
P.S. Go screw.
No language. We can't give them pause.
All right.
Oh, God damn, is that funny?
Email to you.
Yeah, all right, hold on. All right, hold on.
Make sure that goes right to everybody. Everyone.
All right, let me make sure before we send this. We are hurt and saddened by the lack of appreciation shown by the rest of this company. We have been lugging the dead weight of your incompetence on our backs for going on 2 years now, and it's high time we were recognized for it. More importantly, the lack of an invitation to Employee Appreciation Day speaks volumes and is unforgivable. Not only are we more famous than all of you, but we also make a lot more money, and deservedly so. So either show us due respect or all this brand new computer equipment that you bought us that we have just lying around. Curtly, the Opie and Anthony radio empire, as heard on numerous CBS radio stations.
I think that is exactly what should be sent out to everyone.
Perfect. And here it goes. Send.
Do you have it?
To everybody. Very good. Bravo. Bravo.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's the way to do it. Curtly. I have never heard that actually used in a letter.
I haven't either.
Curtly. But it really fit. Good work, Jimmy.
Thanks. Well, it was a team effort.
Ladies and gentlemen, here they come.
Opie and Anthony.
Here we go.
Waka waka.
Suck it. He. What the fuck is that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I like that.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, hey. Opie and Anthony. Back it up.
What's up? This is Dane Cook. You're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
The NBA.
He's got nothing but open court in front of him.
The NBA on ESPN Radio.
Show me what you got, little mama.
Down the lane.
What you got, really.
Two-hand stand.
What you got, shawty.
Right down the chute.
What you got, baby.
Oh, boy.
Hands up and wave, and wave, and wave, and wave.
From the left corner, hits a three at the buzzer. Can you believe that?
This is the NBA on ESPN Radio.
Oh, yeah.
XM 140.
You know what, Pop?
What's that, son?
Christmas just isn't going to be the theme this year.
Well, why is that?
This week, Theme Time is a 2-hour special. Christmas.
Merry Christmas, babe.
Every week, a new theme, a different journey.
Theme Time Radio Hour with your host, Bob Dylan.
Hear it every Wednesday on Deep Tracks XM 40, 10 a.m. in the East, 7 a.m. in the West. And on The Village, XM 15 Thursdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. in the West.
Write Bob Dylan at xmradio.com.
All right, then. Let's take a look at the email bucket. There's Theme Time Radio Hour.
For additional airings, go to xmradio.com/Bob Dylan.
Catch 60-20 Sports. James Carville's from the old school, and Luke Russert is still in school.
He writes for the Washington Post. Sally Jenkins.
John Junker testified before Congress, and he actually called the bowl game independent business units and universities the customers.
And the best thing can be said about the BCS, to my knowledge, they haven't killed anybody but the truth.
Join the debates Friday morning, 8 to 10 a.m. with rebroadcasts at 4, 7, 9, and midnight Eastern on XM Sports Nation, XM 143.
The great thing about crowning a Stanley Cup champion. For 29 teams, revenge is going to be so sweet. XM channels 204 to 206. NHL hockey has returned.
Oh, what a save! He's loose in front, a shot, they score. It's 3-0 Colorado.
Your home of hockey and home ice. The world's only 24-hour hockey channel. The XM Sports Nation.
December is College Bowl month.
Fade route, Lance Wiggins got it, touchdown!
With live play-by-play coverage of your favorite teams.
Fires right side for Swan, got it! Inside the one, touchdown, Wisconsin!
The bowl coverage continues on December the 28th as the Alabama Crimson Tide will take on the Oklahoma State Cowboys in the Petro Sun Independence Bowl. Kickoff is slated for 4:30 p.m. Eastern.
Go to collegesports.xmradio.com for game schedules. College Bowl month in the XM Sports Nation. XM Sports Nation College Football Minute.
I'm Ari Bykowski with the College Football Minute. XM is your exclusive satellite radio home with a BCS in 2007, and it all begins on New Year's Day with the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all, as the Michigan Wolverines will take on the USC Trojans. For Michigan, keep an eye out for tailback Mike Hart and wideout Mario Manningham. Also on the defensive side of the ball, Lamar Woodley, who'll look to wreak havoc from the defensive end. Now for USC, it's quarterback John David Booty, who I call the assassin, and his main targets Dwayne Jarrett and Steve Smith. It should be a heck of a showdown. Kickoff is at 2 p.m. Pacific. Also on New Year's Day, make sure to check out the Tostitos Fiesta Bowl as Oklahoma will tangle with Boise State. Adrian Peterson has been cleared to play for the Sooners, and his counterpart for the Broncos is Ian Johnson. Kickoff is at 6 p.m. Mountain, and the action will be on XM Sports Nation, Channel 143.
For comprehensive college football coverage, check out College Football Coast to Coast, weekdays at 1 p.m. Eastern on XM Sports Nation, XM 143.
The virus is an XL channel which may contain explicit language. Channel blocking is available by calling 1-800-XM-RADIO or in XM Canada, 877-438-9676.
Opie and Anthony.
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony show.
Anthony? Yes. What did your brother get you for Christmas? I stopped you
All
in
right.
mid-sentence. I'm sorry.
Yes, a wonderful gift for me. It's the perfect present. I'm going to start my collection.
Gloves that no germs can go through?
No, that would be good, though. That would really be good. He got me an old World War II English rifle. It's wonderful. It's 1938. Just a kraut killer, complete with a bayonet. It's an Enfield.
Very nice.
And the thing is so heavy. It's made of wood, and it's got like a butt plate with metal on it that is just made for smashing Nazi teeth in with. Great action on it, and it's a collector's item, but could still fire it. And now I'm looking to pick up a German Mauser from the same era, and an M1 Garand, the American, World War
display
II
it
thing,
all nice,
to
right?
display. And then when I get my pistol license, which I'm going for, got about a 4-month wait, then I could start the pistol collection. Going to be wonderful.
You're turning into one of those guys.
I am one of those guys. Because let me tell you another gift I got that I will cherish.
Yeah.
My uncle got me one of the banners, flags, that the SS used to have on the front of their staff cars. It's got the skull and the lightning bolts on it. Wonderful. I just love the era. I love that whole World War II era.
You're telling yourself that's what it is you love.
Like the memorabilia from it. I like the weapons. I like the clothing. That's great stuff.
Just say it. The ideology. You love the ideology.
Yeah.
It's also obvious.
I love
Mention the
the
ideology.
clothing. I love the weapons. I love the message. I love.
Yeah,
the
it's also
love
obvious what you
Hitler.
hate. It's also obvious what you hate.
I
at this point.
didn't say anything about that. Just because I appreciate the era and the weaponry, and the German army was very snazzy, snappy dressers. And I happened to pick up a leather coat that is very similar to an officer's jacket. They photoshopped it with some patches on the sleeves that look very, very bad.
Do you know your chick's going to wake up one night and walk out and just see you at 3 in the morning in the living room in the dark shadows dressed like a Nazi looking at yourself in the mirror, and she's going to go, "What are you doing?" And you're going to go, "I don't know. Can you help me?" You're losing your mind.
Gonna? Did you say gonna? I'm losing my mind.
I don't know. Can you help me?
Can you help me?
All right, listen.
I am the furthest thing from an Aryan.
Yeah, sure.
You're losing your mind, Anthony. It's frightening.
It's great.
All
though.
guns.
We'll ride it to the end, though, man. We'll be doing a show. He's not even going to know where he is anymore, but we'll continue.
He'll be fucking barricaded inside his fucking house, firing at police officers, yelling, "Germ pigs! Germ pigs!"
In between doing radio, that's what he's going to be doing during the commercials. He's not even going to come into the studio anymore.
How could
He's going to be one of those radio guys that has to do the show from home.
How could anyone
For
not
what reason, we don't
appreciate-
know, but we just go with it.
How could anyone not appreciate the era? What was going on back then? The weaponry, the collector's items of World War II. That's what I am attracted to. This Enfield rifle. There's a history there. I picked it up. I put it to my shoulder and looked down the sight, and I was like, what was seen through this sight over the years? Back in 1939, 1940.
Get yourself a looking glass. Why don't you get yourself a telescope and look at the stars and say, I wonder if anybody looked at the stars in the 40s. Or why don't you get yourself a book in that era?
Get a kaleidoscope.
Get a kaleidoscope.
That's a lot safer for everyone.
When I snapped that bayonet on, I was thinking, did anyone get run through with this thing? Was it used on some Nazi somewhere?
How about baseball cards? Why don't you collect them?
I did as a kid.
Right,
as I grow, my tastes in collectibles changed, and now it is World War II memorabilia. I want a German Mauser. I want an M1 Garand rifle. And then perhaps I'll delve into things like the old grease gun. The grease gun. What a doodle. Nazi.
Let's go to Nate in Brooklyn. Nate?
Hey, good morning, dude.
Hi, Nate.
Hey, Anthony, I was wondering, have you ever been in an Army-Navy store where the guy offered you a can of Zyklon B and then said, hey, you and me, we're really the same.
I'm just like you, man.
Just like you, man, you and me.
That was
No.
Chef from Apocalypse Now, right? In
Yeah.
Falling Down.
Yeah. Absolutely. No.
Take care, guys.
See, anyone who appreciates that kind of thing gets kind of labeled, You get kind of labeled. Do you know that authentic Nazi flags are really amazingly well-made things? It's not just a flag like with printing on it. They're wonderfully embroidered things. I don't own any. I'm saying that. I don't own Nazi flags. I don't have the swastika and the eagle and the Iron Cross. Own none of that. But I've seen them in museums. And, they're very, it's just a thing from that era that is wonderful to look at.
Way to take lemons and make lemonade. Tell you one thing, 6 million dead, but, all kidding aside, good crap. I mean, what a high thread count that flag had.
I am not downplaying the atrocities that took place during that era by many people, the Japanese, the Nazis. Our own internment of the Japanese civilians was looked at as an atrocity.
Sure.
I just see it as, hey, who knows what these people were up to? Perhaps they ought to be watched.
Absolutely.
Let's go to Rob on Long Island. Rob, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, Rob.
Yeah, Anthony sounds like he's about to turn in that guy from falling down. He's going to lead like Opie into the basement. Hey, me and you, we're the
same guy. No, I'm not that guy.
Punch it out, guys.
Everybody hurts.
You fuckers. Leave my car parked on the expressway.
Just going to stop driving one day and just start walking. Just start walking.
Why can't that be appreciated? Why can't the German army's materials be appreciated without the ideology even coming up? I deplore what they stood for, their actions against the Jewish people and many others. I look down upon it. That is an awful atrocity that was committed against many people, and nothing can ever make that a good thing. But I like their clothes.
Sure, I'm glad you're saying that after you drop a tear watching Downfall. You know, when Hitler had to kill his dog, for those who didn't see Downfall, it was about Hitler in the bunker, and Anthony admitted dropping a tear for the old guy.
I never dropped a tear. It just, for some reason, and I commented on that movie, Downfall, and said I didn't necessarily think this was a good thing. The movie was a German-made movie.
Yes.
It's got German it's subtitled. You got to watch it in the actual German. Don't watch it dubbed or anything.
No, of course not.
Watch it in its native German tongue, and it's subtitled. It almost humanizes the man. You know, you see him testing out the cyanide capsules on that he's going to be using, and Ava is going to be using. He's got to kill his dogs, so he uses it on his dog. And as he crunches the little snout of his German Shepherd down on the cyanide, and the dog lets out a little yelp and dies, Hitler's a little broken up about it. And you look, and it humanizes that guy. And I said that is not necessarily a good thing.
Yeah, but then explain this. When you were watching, you were thrown out of the theater, I remember, when you were watching Schindler's List for jumping up and yelling, "Goddamn meddler!" What's the matter with you?
There were a few meddlers.
Wow. Hey, why don't we talk about Pat from Menachie?
I don't understand. It's not. See, this is why you can't be a collector.
Collect nice things.
Yeah, exactly.
How about my father used to collect.
How about you collect Hummels?
Hummels? Do you know where they come from? I don't know. Where do they come from? It's not like I have a lampshade collection at home. I don't.
My father used to collect Lionel trains. That's a nice thing to collect when you're a lad.
Exactly.
How about some Matchbox cars? You make good money. There's some older, valuable ones.
What's your favorite animal?
Animal?
Yeah.
Not really
Besides the eagle on that flag.
The eagle is very...
You know how people have a favorite animal and then their whole house is taken over by animal things?
No.
Like my mom
somebody if they like pigs.
My mom you nailed it. My mom likes pigs, so there's a lot of pigs.
Whether they're stuffed, ceramic,
pigs. It's
old
all
banks,
about the pigs.
And when she gets a new pig, is it like a big thing?
Of
course look what I found. This is a 1953 steel bank pig.
That's right.
My father likes unicorns.
So there must be a lot of unicorns around the house.
I was just kidding. I just wanted to say something really awful.
I like World War II memorabilia. I like Jap stuff, German stuff. I like Nazi memorabilia. I like American World War II memorabilia. I like their gear. I'd like an old World War II field radio. That's another thing I'm looking for my collection. Things like that. It's not just like sitting around with a big Nazi flag on the wall, shaving my head, wearing Doc Martens, looking to stomp some faggots. Those are for the weekends.
The worst of Opie and Anthony.
Why is Patrice drawing
Patrice
swastikas?
is drawing three-dimensional
Stop
swastikas.
sucking up. Stop sucking up to Anthony.
With you.
That is really nice.
I do. It's a weird thing I do.
Good job.
Sometimes in the tub, I just like when I'm cleaning the tub and I have the scrubbing bubbles. I just draw a swastika. I don't know.
Swastikas in the tub.
I don't know. It's just like I draw a scrubbing bubble swastika.
I used to draw those on my sneakers. Remember the old sneakers?
How'd you see it from there?
How can you not?
Jesus.
It's a fluorescent marker.
Remember the old sneakers that had the wooden, the rubber half a moon
You had wooden
kind of
sneakers?
thing? Wooden sneakers. I lived in Holland. The rubber, like, half a moon thing over the toe area.
Mm-hmm.
They're your basic sneaker. I used to draw swastikas on those when I was, like, in first grade. And a teacher came up to me in the playground and started yelling at me like a mad woman. And she goes, "Those are swastikas." I went, "Oh, really?" And she said, "Do you know what those represent?" And I said, "No, I don't." She goes, "Why did you draw it on your sneaker?" I said, "'Cause they look cool." And that was it. I didn't know any ideology. I didn't know the horror, the thing. This teacher assumed that in first grade I'm going to know that it is a symbol of terror and horror, and not just a symbol that kind of looked cool to a first grader.
What's your excuse now?
It's kind of sad.
That's still
that a lot of stuff
symbol
like that
kind of
like,
looked great.
You know, the
but
devil worshiping symbol is it's a cool thing to draw and
It's actually
play
a
around with.
Southeast Asian symbol for peace.
Yeah,
back
it started
before the
out as a
Nazis
peace
picked
symbol.
it up, and the American Indians also used it as a peace type symbol.
Hitler just was a
Hitler just
motherfucker.
wrecked a bunch of stuff. The little mustache, the swastika, ruined it all.
Good
The
thing he didn't
eagle.
have them go do the thumbs up. We wouldn't be able to do that today. Fonzie would have been considered a racist.
If he lived, he would have.
Hey, Jews!
If he lived, he would have. If he lived, he would have destroyed the smiley face. We gave him enough time.
Hey, Fonzie, what are you doing tonight? Killing the Bernstein twins. Hey!
And instead of a jukebox, he's hitting a Jew right in the head.
Yeah. Hey, what
knocking
is this?
yarmulke off.
Yeah. Sing, Jaime.
Instead of jumping the shark, he just throws a Jew right in with the shark.
Yeah, he's hitting the
Or he jumps
Jew
he jumps a Jew lawyer and calls it a shark.
Hey!
Hey.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Don't ruin our American institutions like the Fonz like that.
Hey, Bosley, you're a Jew, right? Hey.
Hey, Bosley.
That's a Jew name, Bosley. Bosley Steen. Hey, you fucking Jew. Hey.
Hey, Arnold, you know what he is.
Look at that nose. Who you think burned down his fucking diner? Hey. I'd rather have the fucking gook on it than this fucking Jew. Hey, Del Vecchio, my balls. Hey.
You ain't Italian, you're Jew.
You're a Jew?
I'll tell you about happy days before the Jews got here.
Hey, you talk about happy fucking days. Hey. Whoa. He pulls out a big stick and pretends he's gonna club one of the Jews and then combs his hair with it.
And his best friend is Richie Can't Eat a Ham.
Can't eat a ham. You're an ass. Richie can't eat a ham. Hey,
it's Ralph Malph and his friend Moxie.
Hey, Ralph, shoot that Jew in the face. I still got it.
My foreskin, Fonz. I still got it.
I still got it.
Hey, short cake.
Short cake. Oh my God. Oh, hey.
There you go. He's just ripped apart the Fonz as a racist.
Oy vey!
Oy vey! Hold on, Fonz. Your real name is Winkler.
Keep it on the QTO. All right, hold on a minute. Pat from Winaki. Pat.
Hey.
Hey, Pat.
Hey. The oven doesn't work, and Fonzie hits it with his fist and fires right up.
Holy shit, Pat. That is horrible.
And it was funny the way he said it.
Hey, Pat.
Yes.
Did you get your van fixed? A lot of people want to know.
Well, I've been having my eating contest lately, so I'm scheduling it. My van sounds like a thunderstorm when I drive from the sheet metal on the roof, rattling.
They're all in the shower, nothing's happening. Duck,
Hey.
Oh.
All right, Pat.
All right, thank you.
Damn funny, Pat.
This is Rich Voss. You might recognize me if you were on the train today. You are listening to The Worst of Opie and Anthony.
Okay, Ike, you're my little brother, so I have to show you how to celebrate Hanukkah. This is called a dreidel. You spin it and see where it lands, and you sing this song. I have a little dreidel, I made it out of clay, and when it's dry and ready, with dreidel I shall play. Oh, dreidel, 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 I made you out of clay. Dreidel, 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 with dreidel I shall play. Now you try it, Ike. Just spin it with your fingers like this. H-I-J-K-L-O-P, up the sun like a ball of wind. Came down the lane and washed the spider out. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Oh, hey, Cartman. We're playing dreidel. You want to try? Sure. Here's a little dreidel that's small and made of clay. But I'm not gonna play with it cause dreidels fucking gay. Hey, shut your mouth, fat ass! Juice. Play stupid games. Juice. That's why they're lame. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. Juice. I made you out of clay. Play stupid games. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. Juice. With dreidel I shall play. That's why they're lame. What's going on? Oh, it's that Hanukkah thing. It's so amazing. You spin this thing on the ground and it goes round and round. I could watch it all day. Let me try. I'll try to make it spin. It fell. I'll try again. Oh, dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made it play. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. With dreidel I shall play. Oh, dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made you out of clay. Play stupid dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. With dreidel I shall play. That's why they're dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made you out of clay. Play stupid dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. With dreidel I shall play. That's why they're lame.
Hello, boys.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, how precious. You boys are all playing dreidels now. You know that dreidel is a time-honored tradition for the Hebrew people.
Yes, we know, Miss Poplawski. It's so very interesting.
Now, when you learn to make the dreidel spin, you'll know our people always win. Keep spinning hard to make the dreidel spin.
Play stupid
games. Our people always win.
That's why they're lame. Oh, hi, Dad.
Hello, everybody. Say, can I join in?
Sure. I have a little dreidel, I made it out of clay. And when it's dry and ready, with dreidel I shall everybody. Dreidel, 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 I made you out of clay. Say stupid dreidel, 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 with dreidel I shall play. Oh, dreidel, 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 I made you out of clay. Say stupid dreidel, 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 with dreidel I shall play.
Courtney Cox, I love you. You're so hot on that show.
Dad?
Courtney Cox.
Dad? We're singing about a dreidel.
Oh, sorry.
We'll talk about this later, Gerald.
Now, dreidel, 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 I made you out of clay. Say stupid dreidel, 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 with dreidel I shall play. That's why they're dreidel, 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 I made you out of clay. Stupid dreidel, 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 with dreidel
Opie and Anthony.
College football on XM Satellite Radio in 2006. ACC, Pac-10, Big Ten, and now selected Big East games.
Make sure to stick with XM Satellite Radio for our bowl coverage on college football coast to coast, weekdays at 1 p.m. Eastern, live on XM Sports Nation, XM 143. We'll be around till January 8th, 2007.
College football on XM Satellite Radio, part of XM Sports Nation, with over 5,000 sporting events in 2006. College football on XM Satellite Radio in 2006. ACC, Pac-10, Big Ten, and now selected Big East games.
Make sure to check out college football coast to coast weekdays at 1 p.m. Eastern on XM Sports Nation 143. The talk will be the bowl season with extensive coverage leading you to the BCS championship game between Ohio State and Florida on January the 8th.
College football on XM Satellite Radio, part of XM Sports Nation, with over 5,000 sporting events in 2006.
NHL play-by-play on XM.
This is Dan Blakely. Going to be a busy night. 9 games for you. 2 kick off our coverage at 7 Eastern. The Penguins and the Thrashers on XM 207, and the Canucks and the Bruins on XM 208. 3 to choose from at 7:30 Eastern. The Lightning and the Senators meet on XM 204. Both still trying to claw their way out of the bottom half of the Eastern Conference standings. The Canadians host the Flyers on XM 205, and the Rangers take on the Panthers on XM 206. New York riding high in the East. The Panthers not far removed from the basement. Just 1 at 8 Eastern. It features the Sabres and the Predators, both in top spot in their respective divisions. At 9 Eastern, it's the Oilers and the Coyotes on XM 207, or the Flames and the Avalanche on XM 208. Then at 10:30, the Stars face off against the Sharks in San Jose. That'll be on XM 204. They line up second and third in the Pacific Division. Sharks with the edge there. One more we're keeping a close eye on for you. It's between the Kings and the Blues.
The NHL play-by-play on XM channels 204 to 209.
Coming to XM in 2007, the Andretti Green Racing Hour, to be hosted by Tony Kanaan, Brian Herda, Marco and Michael Andretti, and the AGR team's newest member, Danica Patrick.
When you're on the radio, you can sort of hide behind the mic and really speak your mind, show the fans who we really are, and cut some joke, or get down to business and talk about some nitty-gritty stuff.
Join this global superstar as she brings her talent and style to XM Sports Nation in 2007, the exclusive home of racing's biggest stars.
There's a ship that's going to take us to Judea.
XM brings you the very first nationwide channel dedicated to the Festival of Lights. Radio Hanukkah.
Baruch atah Adonai.
Prayer.
Blessed are you, Lord our God.
Music. Comedy.
You ever see a yarmulke with a light attached to it?
See the details at xmradio.com/Hanukkah. Radio Hanukkah. On now and throughout the 8 days of Hanukkah on XM Channel 108.
Hi, this is Tom Torbjornsen with America's Car Show Tip of the Day on XM Radio. If your text suggests a fuel injection cleaning, you may want to have it done. Fuel injection cleaning is a must for proper maintenance and fuel economy on electronically fuel-injected vehicles. Because of the nature of gasoline to leave gum and varnish deposits in the fuel system, this dirt must be cleaned out periodically. Not only that, but unburned gas inside the combustion chambers causes carbon deposits to build up in the engine. This carbon acts like a sponge, in that when the air-fuel mixture is injected into the combustion chamber, the carbon saps the fuel out of the mixture and creates a lean condition. A lean fuel mixture results in hard, cold starting, poor performance, and the computer trying to overcompensate for the lean condition it sees by excessively richening the fuel mixture. Fuel system cleaning every 35,000 miles avoids this. Got a question? Check our website at americascarshow.com. Hear the full show on XM Channel 166, Saturdays, 2 p.m. Eastern.
Opie and Anthony.
The worst of Opie and Anthony.
I know. Let's get into this, then. We have a bombshell right now. Who got this audio? Steve.
Yeah.
Steve C., everybody.
Steve was sent this audio.
Is it legit?
Certainly sounds like it. I'm waiting for video confirmation, which should be coming.
Well, if she's going to send video confirmation. Now, this is from PalTalk.
This is from PalTalk.
And it's a woman, a young woman, old woman, what woman?
Young woman in Australia.
Young woman in Australia.
G'day. I am on PalTalk, eh?
We're going to be throwing one of our regulars under the bus hard.
Wow. That better be a big bus. He's going to get thrown under the bus because apparently this woman has sent audio of a little communication that went on between her and somebody that is known from this program.
An exchange.
Hey, she's got a MySpace account. Get that up?
Yeah, it's up.
Yeah, get that up. Let me see her. Turn that around. Oh, Jesus. Boxing Matilda.
Jesus.
Wow. That looks like
she looks like an extra from a 1950s film.
Yeah, it's like the picture's all fancy, blurred around the edges in an oval, like a locket picture.
She was the star of The Pig and the Pendulum.
Wow.
Yeah, there's something going on there. Heavy on the brow, fat in the face. Oh, does she listen?
No.
Yeah. Hi.
What's I don't know what the time difference
Oh,
is.
that's not the right one then. Okay, that's a different MySpace. Punch up the one with her.
There's not a.
Okay, no, that's better. Whew.
There's not enough. There's not enough of a
Till we
time
get the
difference to
video.
get rid of ugliness.
Oh,
what's the time difference?
maybe it's the picture.
It doesn't
Since
matter
it's
if she
down
hears
under.
it now or 12 hours from now.
That might be her ass.
Why does she have hair like Anthony when he was 5? She has a fucking Anthony 5-year-old boy hairdo.
Listen, are we going to do this or what?
Let's do it.
Yes,
right now.
do it. Do
All
it.
right.
Do it. Come on. Hurry. What do you think?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have in our possession.
Can we just play it? Will it be obvious as to who it is?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it will.
Should we just do it that way?
Yeah.
I just hit the
message,
play.
message from Big Paul. From No Filter Paul, saying that he's gotten 50 phone calls in total panic right now.
Why is Paul panicking?
No, he has gotten 50 phone calls from somebody that is completely panicking.
It's probably fucking
now.
people that haven't gotten their merchandise. Stop fucking listening to clip shit. They can mail out a CD.
Yeah, why don't we get No Filter Paul on the phone? This was a total setup. Done
Was it a setup?
Done to entertain other people in the PalTalk room. Because at one point she begins to crack up.
Indeed.
Without further ado, we present. Oh, we shouldn't say who it is?
I would play it.
Okay.
I haven't heard it.
All right. It's Blaze Angel is from Australia, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
We'll just play the first clip here.
So, you want to play dirty with you here in the room with me? You want to stroke your big cock for me so that I can moan for you and make you come? Is that it? Is that what you want?
Oh, jeepers! I wonder who that is. Oh no!
Oh my God!
Oh no! Oh no! Boy, there ain't no hiding that, is there?
No.
Wow.
I had to back up. Here we go. She asked the question. Here we go.
That's okay with you? Yeah, sounds like fun to me. Why don't you come up and show me what you've got?
Cam up. So asking for him to cam up.
Is that the last of the clip? Because it's
Oh,
still
yeah,
rolling?
yeah. No, I know. That's
all
wrong
crap.
with the birdie. Yeah, some of these are about 30 seconds.
So she
shorter than
goes, why don't you cam up, right? Okay.
Does he cam up?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
Damn, I wish I was there right now. I'd be on my knees between your legs, giving it a little suck. Just what it needs. Would you like that? If I did that for you? If I took your cock in my mouth and sucked it for you, would you like that? You tell me.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Very much. Oh, yeah.
Oh no! Oh my God! This is horrific.
This sounds like audio that you hear on an HBO Undercover, like where they videotape the reel turning.
Yeah.
And this is something John Douglas had to go over when he found a fucking bloody ribbon somewhere outside by a tricycle.
She's all steamy in this next clip, has a hard time staying in character. Big A starts to get a little vulgar.
Yeah.
Oh.
You sound like you're getting really worked up there. I am too. Rubbing my clit in little circles. I'm so hot and wet. And it feels so good. So good. I wish you were here. Oh, I'm so hot. This is not easy. I'm not used to doing this crap. God help me. Oh yeah, big boy.
Oh, yeah. Baby, I wish I was working pussy. I wish I was working and fucking pull it off. How big are your tits?
They're double D. I've got great big round porno-looking tits. You know, the ones that don't sag but bounce nicely when you walk. That's what I've got. And I've got a nice, smooth, hairless pussy. I get it waxed all the time. I hate pubic hair on me. I just can't stand it. So you'd like to eat my pussy? Would you like to get your tongue in there? Nice and deep. I'd like that a lot. I'm getting really close now. Are you going to stroke that thing for me? Up the top, your thumb, up and down over the top of it. Is it nice and hard? Is that hard for me?
Yeah, the cock is nice and hard. And I wouldn't... pussy... How much the pussy is on dry?
What did he say?
I think he wanted to eat her pussy.
Yeah.
And then something about a pussy. Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh God, indeed. Wow.
You want to hear more? Timmy, you all right?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Oh
no.
Oh yeah, I'd lick your balls. I'd give them a nice long leg. I'd roll them around in my mouth and stuff like that. Oh, definitely, you're just what I want. Big man with a great big dick. I just love that. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wish I was with you right now so that you were sucking and kissing and fucking.
I wish I was inside you right now.
Yeah.
I wish I was fucking and kissing and fucking and kissing.
Fucking.
Something like that.
Fucking, sucking.
Wow, let's go to Frank in Brooklyn. Frank, what's up?
Yo, man, when Andrew first started talking, that had to be one of the funniest
I know.
ever in O&A history.
Like, gee, who is this? The first second.
Jack in video, is there?
What?
Don't say there's Jack in video, please.
There is Jack in video.
No, don't do it, man.
Yeah.
We can't do it.
We do believe there is jacking video.
God.
She's good at fucking cybersex, too. She's good, man.
All right, bro.
Chris from Oklahoma City saying, don't just stare at it, eat it.
Big A.
Yes?
Here he is. Yeah.
Big A.
Hey, Big A, you're a goer on that PalTalk, huh?
Guess I was, huh?
Yeah. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I think that's what PalTalk's all about. You just got to watch because you never know who's going to get hold of it. You know what I mean?
Yes, I found out the hard way. Huh?
Yeah.
He does have a sense of humor.
It seems like you did. How did you hook up with this girl?
I was just chatting with her.
In what room?
One of the O&A rooms.
One of the O&A rooms. All right, you're chatting with her, and then what happened? How did you go private?
She asked her how she wanted to go private, and we were talking, and little did I just know it's being recorded. Actually, I had a feeling, but
it doesn't sound like. Sounds like you had a feeling, but it was in your pants, and you had no idea this was going on.
Yeah, till I found. I heard you mention PalTalk in Australia. I knew it had to be me, so.
Yeah, then you kind of knew it was you.
All right, hold on live for a second, Big A.
They could have fooled this guy with dugout Doris. He still would have gone off.
Dugout Doris.
We're only halfway down. We got Richard Dreyfuss coming in, so heats up more. She laughs once, and then it ends. Says going in for round 4.
Sucking your cock, and I reached around and I stuck my finger up your ass. Would you like me to suck your cock and put my finger in your ass?
Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Really take you. Yes.
Oh, I like a man that likes to play. I wish I was right there. I wish I was sucking your cock right now, sucking it in and out of my mouth, and up and down, flicking my tongue back and forth over the eye, while one of my hands strokes your cock back and forth really fast, so that your cock is sliding back and forth between my fingers, and my lips are sliding on the shaft as well, and every time I pull back a little, flicking back and forth over the eye of your cock. That would make me so hot. Like I'm hot now. I'm so hot. My pussy is just so wet. I want you to come and sink your cock into me so bad. Oh, thinking about it just makes me want to scream. Oh, I'm so hot. Oh, yeah. Oh, and I'm flicking my clit really, really fast. Oh, God, you make me horny, you big man, you. Get off the mic. God, it's
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. You'll talk again in a sec.
Oh, yeah. Baby, that's great. Oh, man. I want to fuck you, and I want to come all over you. I want you to taste my hot cum.
Yes. For round 4. Somebody help me. Oh, yeah, I want to taste all of your cum. I want to feel your cum rolling down my throat. Or perhaps you could spray a big, hot, wet load all over my tits.
Big A's having a hard time because he's got PalTalk on half of his screen and the Qantas website on the other. He's booking a flight as he's fucking jerking off.
Big A's a dirty talking hack, though.
Oh,
it's like
I know.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, toots. Take it all.
I want to come on you. No shit.
If beauty was a minute, you'd be an hour. Take my hot cum.
Yeah. A lot of people saying you have balls calling in the program today, Big A.
Hey, I want to be man about it. A man has to do what a man has to do, and
right. No matter how humiliating.
That means there's gonna be a fire at the studio entrance door.
Now, Big A, here's the big question, and you know there's no lying or denying because the truth will come out. Is there video, and what are you doing in this video?
I guess you already know already. Yes, there is video, all right?
No, but the video is en route. It's on its way, so we haven't seen it yet, but is it graphic?
Yes.
It's graphic, so you took the camera and pointed it at your dick.
Yes.
And you were jacking.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, hold on the line. Let's say hi to Bruce in Louisiana. Bruce, what's up?
Yeah, I just wondered how you guys got the new Dateline online presses on before the damn show even came out.
Sounds like Dateline audio, doesn't it?
All right, punching out. Love you guys.
Thank you, Bruce.
Who set this up?
I don't know. Who set you up, Big A? You know yet?
Please, Angel.
Who?
Please.
Well, she was the girl, but did someone put her up to it?
That I know of.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a whole crew of people that
like a lot of people.
Right.
Yeah.
Roach from Whackbag, what's up?
Well, I necessarily didn't put her up to it. I'm just the one that edited the video.
Oh, you edited the video.
How long is
audio.
How long is the video?
I haven't got all the video yet, but the audio was about 45 minutes.
Wow.
You had to edit it down, and it was about 10 minutes because there was a lot of stuttering.
Yeah. Oh, it's great. You said it says something here about a plug, a MySpace plug.
Yeah. The only reason I was sent the video, and I promised Blaze Angel This you will get a MySpace plug. It's myspace.com/BlazeAngel.
You spell Blaze B-L-A-I-Z-E?
Correct. Blaze Angel.
B-L-A-I-Z-E. All right.
Angel.
Yeah, and believe it or not, she's actually from Australia.
Yeah, we got that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, cool. Thank you, Roach.
Take it easy.
All right, there's the plug. Everyone go check out Blaze Angel on MySpace. Bobby Big Rigger.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey.
Can you get to the part of the tape where you start getting Betsy involved? Do a couple things, you know?
Very good, bro. Let's say hi to Colin in Connecticut. Colin.
Yeah, what's going on, boys? It's
Hey.
your old friend Colin Cosell. Nothing. It sounded like remember those old Trainables videos from a year ago?
Yeah.
Where the guy walks in on the little boy whose sheets are all sticky.
You've had a wet dream.
I'm all right and sticky.
Chester's Liver from whackbag.com. Is anyone else going to feel dumb if Big A is hung like a horse? Big A.
Big A.
Yes.
How do you think you look in the video? You sporting? You looking big?
Not that big, because everybody will know soon enough, I guess. So.
Yeah. Oh wow, he's.
All right, Colin.
Yes, sir.
Wait, hold on a minute. Thumbs up. Jimmy, you got the right DVD?
Jimmy got the right DVD.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Colin, I was going to have you do some Howard Cosell doing a little play-by-play to the video there.
Oh, dude. You want me to come in and do that shit, or can you send it?
No, I was thinking just a quickie, like a little thing right now, just to hear the Howard Cosell. That's all.
He's got a gigantic, retarded, stuttering cock. He's stroking it. Slowly, he's going to blow his chromosome-lacking load all over his keyboard.
There you go. That's all I wanted.
Very nice.
Thank you, Colin.
Pleasure, gentlemen. Have a good one.
Come and see us sometime. Let's say hi to Scotty. Scotty, what's up?
Yo, man, this is wrong, man. This is like a spring gobbler strutting in, thinking he's going to get laid, and then getting shot right in the head.
Yeah.
Punching out.
All right. We're stalling because we don't have enough time to do the next 4 clips. Tomorrow, you got to remind us, though. Tomorrow we play the clip that's titled, "She's watching him jerk off, telling him to go faster, and she's laughing her ass off."
Oh, come on.
That's where we're going to start tomorrow.
How about this?
Damn it.
You won't need to remind us. That one will remember.
Yes.
All right. She has a screaming orgasm. Gets him to admit he's called Big A on Opie and Anthony, like we couldn't figure that out on our own. And then finally, the grand finale tomorrow on the program, Big A has an orgasm.
No, is that on there?
Yeah.
His money shot is on there?
You're going to have to listen tomorrow. We rarely tease, but seriously, we got to get some...
Can't you just fast forward to the... Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, these motherfuckers saying we're not doing good radio? Well, that's what we do now. You wait till tomorrow.
Yeah. Those the crumbs you were talking about, Leslie?
Yeah,
How about
crumbs.
you start complimenting us a little bit?
Exactly.
Just a little bit.
Can do no right over here. We can do no right.
Rob on Long Island, what's up?
What's up, guys?
Hey.
Yeah, it sounds like Big A's getting fucking fresh. Fucking tissue box.
They're trying to have a conversation. He's getting fucking fresh.
A lot of people asking if there's video of the girl. Big A, is there video of the girl that was recorded or probably not, right?
No, she had no cam, only a mic.
So she wasn't even cammed up, and you cammed up and jacked for her.
You rookie.
Wow, you are like the old people that get taken out of all their money through the scams on the internet. That's what you did. You got taken of your dignity.
That's not bad, though. It's like I kind of like the fact that you're doing the same thing on PalTalk that we're all doing on PalTalk.
Someone on PalTalk says, one night in Big A. Instead of one night in Paris.
One night in Big A.
Big A, you rule, man.
And I try, you know.
All right, well, you're going to have to call the show tomorrow for part 2 of your phone
This
sex
fucking
/ video
filth bag,
sex.
the next time he goes up, he's going to have backlighting. Fucking, he's going to have the room cleaned up, mood music. Believe me, he'll jerk off on cam again. He's a good boy.
This show is so messed up. All right, Big A.
See you, sweetie.
All right.
You know something, Big A? What worries me is how your mother is going to take this.
You don't have to tell her, Miss Ratchet.
We'll see you tomorrow, okay, Big A?
I have to tinkle, Opie.
Yeah, I got to take a leak.
Yeah. All right.
Break.
Let's take a break.
Once again, we'll play part 2 tomorrow on the Opie and Anthony
I
show.
can't believe there's a money shot.
Is it good? Is it good, man?
Steve was just like, Steve was listening to it next to me with headphones, and I have never seen Steve to get horrified is a lot, so it's good, yeah.
That's really good. Hey, this is a really funny phone call, really fast. Melissa in Philly. Melissa?
Hey.
Hey.
I just wanted to let you boys know that was the first time ever you've had phone sex on your show that I could not masturbate to. What a letdown.
All right.
Yeah, that's a little rough.
But we'll try again tomorrow.
All right, thank you, Melissa.
Bye.
The worst of Opie and Anthony.
So we got Laszlo in the studio to talk some tech stuff today. Also, Big A phone sex.
Oh, God.
You want to get right to the Big A stuff? Because we did tease that at the end
where
of the
we
show
left off yesterday. Big A on PalTalk. Everyone knows what PalTalk is now, right? It's a little camera video conferencing thing that people get on, and as they're chatting, in the old days you just used to chat with text. Now you got a camera, and you can do that video conferencing with people.
I don't see any cams up, man. Any girls in the room?
And then if you hook up, well, I just got here.
Oh, okay.
If you hook up, then you go private. You could take your conversation to a private room and get a little sexy and a little dirty.
Saucy.
And he hooked up with some girl from Australia.
Blaze Angel.
Blaze Angel.
That's her MySpace. Blaze Angel, one word, BLAIZE, Angel. Blaze Angel.
And he hooked up. They went into this private room and started getting a little saucy with each other. And Big A, he pulled it out and started jacking.
Exactly.
I'm gonna.
And he started jacking, and she's talking dirty to him, and he's trying to talk dirty to her, which is just hysterical.
What did he say at one point? Here, hot cum.
Yeah, I want my hot cum on you.
Does her accent add anything to it? Because chicks with British and Australian accents always sound hotter than they are.
Yeah, she sounds pretty hot.
She doesn't have that heavy an accent, though,
right?
Which is a little odd.
And Steve has seen the video. Now, you have the video.
Yeah.
Can we play it in here?
Can we play it in here?
We all want to see the video at the same time. No one has seen the actual video in this room, right?
No.
Because I want to get the natural reaction when we see Big A whacking it for the first time.
I think what I can do is put it on a thing.
Upload it somewhere, and then give us the secret URL.
Oh, there it is. Stupid volume up. Yeah, I think I'll put it somewhere and just give Eric where it is.
That'll work.
You can actually see it myspace.com/Jim Norton.
No, Jimmy.
You can't.
You can. It's all Big A jerk-off material.
Whoring ass.
No, I wouldn't lie.
All right, here.
What you do?
So here we go. We got to play just the first part of the first clip because it's one of the funniest moments in Opie and Anthony history.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll do it justice to hear it for the second time, but just listen to this. This is when we discover that Big A is about to have phone/video PalTalk sex with a girl from Australia.
Boy.
So you want to play dirty with here in the room with me? You want to stick your big cock to me so that I can moan for you and make you come? Is that it? Is that what you want?
That's okay with you.
Yeah, it sounds like fun to me. Why don't you come up and show me what you've got?
It's like when you first started making international phone calls, or is it like that long delay?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's okay with you.
It's like he's jerking off in the field in northern Iraq.
I want to come on your face.
Big
Over.
Big A is the only one that can pull off an international phone call because the delay doesn't affect the
delay.
We're here in Dad.
Auto delay. It's great.
So we played a bunch of these clips.
Back to you, Wolf.
On yesterday's show. We stopped yesterday just at the point where, let's see, she All right. Heats up more. She laughs once, and then it ends says going in for round 4. All right. We played that yesterday. So what we got for today, Big A. At this point, she's watching him jerk off, telling him to go faster, and she's laughing her ass off.
Yeah.
He's not catching on.
Of course not. He's hoping.
This is the second half of the Big A phone sex tape.
Would you like to see your cum rolling off my nipples? Would that make you hot? Oh, yeah. It would just drive me crazy. Stroke it faster. Rub your thumb back and forth. It does it for me. Oh, yeah. That's what I need. I like that. Oh, yeah. Faster, baby, faster. I'm so close. I'm so close to coming. Oh, God. Say something sexy to me. Oh, God.
She can't even hold it.
Yeah, I'll grab your hips. I'll put my heart into your pussy. And fuck you. And fuck you so hard. Make you come all over with my heart talk.
Oh, I would like that so much. I'm getting really close. I'm gonna come. I need to come so bad. Oh, how do you want me to come for you? Do you want to hear me come?
Yeah, baby, I'll hear mine. I'll hear it's come from your baby. Yes.
You will be molested.
I wish it was a little clearer, the audio.
He's like he's over-modulating the mic. He's all on top of it. His big double chin flapping around.
And that's nothing but pure and simple old-fashioned communism. Happens every time one of those dancers start poontanging around with those showfolk fags.
Here's a word of advice. If you're ever cammed up and jerking off for someone who you can't see, and they're laughing like they're watching a Marx Brothers marathon, they're not about to come.
Yeah, he didn't even acknowledge the fact that she busted out laughing. He just kept on going. Like the thought that it was not real and that he would have to, tuck it away in shame and disgrace could not cross his mind. He had to finish.
He thought she was 5.
Here we go. She gets him to admit he's called Big A on Opie and Anthony.
And what's your name? What name would you like me to main? Would you like me to main your real name? Or the name that you use on Opie and Anthony? What name would you like me to main? Tell me.
Whatever name you want.
So what name do they call you on Opie and Anthony? Because that's the thing that really turns me on, that you're on the show. And I wanted to do somebody famous. What name do they call you on the show? Oh, God, I hope you guys are liking this.
Big A.
Big A.
Big A. Just in case no one figured it out by now. The jig's up.
Where does he have the camera pointing? Is it on his junk?
Oh, yeah. I've heard. I haven't seen it yet. We're all going to watch together.
For the first time today.
I've heard it is square on his cock.
It's horrific.
And,
it couldn't be worse.
So does he blow his load and then 10 seconds later he goes, oh, yeah.
I gotta go.
Well, that's the grand finale. But first, she has a screaming orgasm and laughs again.
Big A, I like that. Big as, like big with your cock. Oh, I'm gonna come. Oh, Big A, I'm gonna come. Oh, God. Oh, God, I love Opie and Anthony. Oh, God, Big A. Oh. Ah. Can you come on the mic for me, please? Oh, yeah. I'm ready for you to come to me, baby. Mine for me. My Friday.
Oh my God! So Big A obviously asked her if she's ready for him to come.
Are you ready? Are the new ones on here, Than?
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
Not yet. We'll have them tomorrow, Anthony.
The ones from
yeah, we'll have them tomorrow.
The Goodfellas ones.
That'll be tomorrow.
It's okay.
It'll be okay.
No, I didn't know. I was just asking. I wasn't reprimanding. You know, why aren't they on here? I was just curious.
All right, here we go. It's just curious. The grand finale of Big A having phone sex with this girl in Australia. Are you guys ready for this?
How long does this go on? The whole thing?
We just got edited versions.
I know, but
I heard it went on for about 40 minutes.
Yeah, 40 minutes or so.
40 minutes. 40 minutes.
Okay.
That was him.
That was the money shot, huh?
That's the Big A money shot.
That's the Big A money shot.
I want to play it again for an obvious reason.
Don't just stare at it. Eat it.
Don't just don't just look at it. Look at it longingly.
So is there any kind of like post-coital conversation from him, or?
Yeah, we had him on yesterday.
Yeah, we got to get him on again today.
He was none too really none too happy, but realized there wasn't much he could do about it. Are we punching up the video? Is that what we're trying?
We're attempting to get the actual
video. Is the computer refusing to show it? Is the monitor actually going blank? Why is it on
No.
Oh, Danny's got a solution.
You want to? How about we go to a break?
Danny's like MacGyver. Yeah, I got to take a leak.
Yeah, we haven't leaked yet. So why don't we take a break? Hopefully when we get back, we'll watch the video for the first time. Big A. Jackin'.
It's the worst. Opie and Anthony.
Hey, it's the Opie and Anthony program on this fine Whip 'em Out Wednesday. Are the girls wowing on PalTalk today, Anthony?
Yes, they are.
All righty.
It's a wonderful thing.
Laszlo in studio. The video is ready to go. Waiting for Jimmy.
How long is this video, Hawk?
What, Hawk?
5 minutes long.
Oh.
Get my dick out.
That's an eternity. Put it away.
Laszlo, go over there so you can see. We're going to turn the screen around. We'll try to make this work for the radio, but basically we're going to watch Big A jerk off. This is the first time we're seeing this video from his fine encounter with the Australian babe. God. Let's go.
All right, where is it? Turn around. I can't even make out what that is.
It's the size of a postage
and
stamp.
I'm horrified.
Is he tugging on a flesh-colored new WoW sticker?
Oh, no. Oh,
my God.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, no.
There it is.
Oh, my God.
Zoom in, Hawk.
Big Big A, little C.
Little soldier.
Oh, my God. That
like
is a goddamn disgrace.
Looks like he shaved recently to make it look bigger.
Oh, my God. That's all he's packing?
Oh, that is really sad. Such a big, hulking guy. And he's got that. That is...
We're going to be arrested for kiddie porn.
I think it's called, infantilism or something. When you have the junk of an infant, it never grows.
Get him on the phone. Someone call his. Are you on, Andrew?
Big A.
Yo.
Yes.
Hi. How are you today?
Fucking great. How are you guys doing?
Don't worry, it will be over soon, Big A.
Yeah.
Well,
hang in there. Don't go off all half-cocked.
We're kind of reviewing your latest video.
Is that a special pinky ring you're wearing while you're jacking?
Or is it a cock ring?
And well, I don't know what to say. I'm. Hey, Big A.
Yes.
Did you think that maybe someone might videotape you doing this?
No.
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 Do you use a different screen name or something?
No, I don't.
And you hooked up initially with this girl in an Opie and Anthony fan room?
Yes.
Couldn't you possibly have thought for a second that you might be being set up?
Well, I thought about it, but plus you hope it doesn't happen.
Well, you hope it doesn't happen to you.
Well, Andrew, what you keep. Here's what Andrew's doing. He's whacking his bag. He kind of cups it with the two fingers, the way you hold a teacup, and then you jerk it, but then you stop, and your penis just kind of flexes on its own. Why do you stop and let it flex on its own?
He's letting it work out.
Oh, jeez.
He sounds like when Dateline comes in.
Yeah.
And then, what were you doing talking to this 12-year-old?
Big A.
Oh, jeez.
Big A, what do you think of this girl for setting you up like this?
She's a fucking cunt.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
You do realize you can cover your entire penis with one of our new bumper stickers.
We got Blaze Angel on the phone, Big A.
She's she's on the phone here.
She's on the phone with you, Big A. What do you want to say to her?
I just think she's a still fucking cunt. And I was just using her voice. If I actually saw her face and body, I would never have a camera.
Ooh. Yeah, never would have cammed up. Wow. Well, if she's a little cunt, you two make a perfect pair.
Blaze Angel, you want to defend yourself there?
Oh.
Blaze?
The worst. You always want to look at your best. You always want to look your best. And, wow.
Hey, Blaze Angel.
Yes.
Do you want to comment and defend yourself here?
Look at the finger moving. His finger's moving like when he puts it by his thigh and his cock, like the finger moves like when you talk.
When he goes, moves his fingers, yeah.
Do you want to comment?
He's a bloody sex pest.
He gets in your PM after knowing you for 2 minutes and says, "Hey, baby, do you have sex toys?" Wants to know about your favourite sexual positions and shit like that. He got what he fucking deserved. I was trying to be nice and put him off.
It's all about the sex, huh? When he's on.
Yeah, he didn't even want to know if I had a decent brain. He just wanted to know about my body.
Nobody does.
Well,
we don't care if you've been lobotomized. Well, fuck you as you're laying there with an X mark on your head.
Want to hear about integers?
By the way, you have a very good phone sex voice. You're really good.
Oh, thank you. That was like my first time.
It was really good. I don't blame him for
good
whacking his
delivery.
bag. Oh, she was fantastic. What were you thinking while you were watching him stroke his mule?
I was pretty grossed out, and I was really surprised. I heard that American guys were packing a bit more of a package. But
If
hey,
you
the guys
use
let
this
down.
guy as a representative of all Americans, we will come down there and have war with Australia.
That's right. Don't make us pull out our cocks.
Yeah.
This is Asia.
Oh. Promises.
We have huge American cocks here.
Listen, get your screen cap ready. I'm Jim Norton when I'm on there, and I'll definitely give my bag a good whack for you.
No way.
Oh.
I'll try and work up a decent moan if I can.
Hey, Cindy, how'd you find out about the Opie and Anthony show? You listen online,
Well,
obviously.
I met a fellow chatter called Pristine Sneakers. He used to come into our friendly chat room and mix it up a bit. Invited me into the Opie and Anthony's Irish room, and they just started talking about you guys and playing bits of your parts and stuff like that.
Oh, God, I can't. Again, they're running the video again. Big A.
It's on a loop.
Did he come?
We're going to call your dick Michael J. Fox. It's little and twitches.
He stops, and then the dick just kind of moves on its own.
Yeah, and then it like twitches and jumps on its own.
It's like a puggle.
Like he's flexing his pelvic muscle.
His
his
penis has the stammer as well.
And it's growing out of a triad of fat. It's like your lap is a big triangle.
Hold on, Cindy, for a second, okay?
Okay.
What time is it in Australia?
It is 10 minutes to 12.
10 minutes to 12?
What day?
Nighttime.
Is it nighttime?
Is it
Yes.
almost Thursday?
So it's almost what
Yes.
day?
Yes.
Tell us what kind of weather we're going to have for Thursday.
It's
all right?
almost Thursday?
Yeah.
Fuck the weather. What's the lottery numbers for tonight? Because it's only Wednesday here.
Yeah, how does that work? I don't get it.
I don't know.
It's just a weird thing that happens.
It's friggin' cold here at the moment. Freeze the nuts off a brass monkey.
Oh, it's cold here, too.
No, they're heading into winter in Australia.
Right, they're below
Yes.
the...
Hey, your toilet, clockwise or counterclockwise rotation?
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Actually, I think so. I don't usually look down the toilet when it flushes. It's
you gotta look.
Hey, you want
high on the list.
You want to give the Opie and Anthony audience a little organ?
You were good. You were really good.
Thank you. No, I can't do that live. My pal mates are already. Oh man, you're such a slut already.
Yeah. All right. Hold on for
I'm
one
trying
second.
to fluff up here.
Hold on for a second. Let's say hi to BCH from Whackbag. BCH.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey,
man.
I'm just calling to put my vote in for gay.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, this
Five
not
guys
much humor.
sitting around watching another guy jerk off.
That's no homo.
That doesn't look
No
good on
homo.
paper.
No
Right,
homo.
no homo.
No homo.
No homo.
Brian in Michigan.
Jim's
Brian.
saying nothing.
I was disappointed not to hear Big A say I'm stroking it. Punching out, fellas.
All right, let's say hi to Jeffrey in Birmingham, Alabama.
Yeah, I was wondering if BA comes like he talks. Dribbles half of it out before he shoots.
Holy crap.
Punching out.
Let's go to Sally in Chicago. She's a faithful listener of the Opie and Anthony show. What's up, Sally?
Hi. I'm just thinking this could have been his big break. He could have been another Tommy Lee if his hog had been big enough.
Unfortunately, Pam had a bigger cock than he does.
Instead of Tommy Lee, he's hung like Bruce Lee.
Yeah. Big A, you
He's
hanging
another
in there?
Pat Morita.
Big A, how you feeling?
I'm here.
How you feeling?
Hey, guys.
How does it feel to know that your cock would have looked great in the Yates tub?
Jesus.
Fucking great.
All right.
Oh, God.
All right, I think we've seen enough of this video.
We
really.
have not.
Yeah, we certainly have, Jimmy.
It's just been looping.
I could only watch it once myself.
Yeah.
All right, Big A, this is going to be the last time you talk to this fine lady that set you up. What do you have to say?
Big A?
Big A?
Anything?
Actually, I have nothing to say. I mean, she knows what she is and what she did. And I have nothing else to say.
Are your feelings hurt, Big A?
Yes, Jimmy, I think I need a tender sentiment.
He needs a tender sentiment.
All right, let me get and Big A a tender sentiment.
All right.
Oh, you guys are totally
Yeah,
sick.
a tender sentiment
for Big A.
Big A.
It says, oh, this is kind of ironic. It
Oh,
says,
okay.
whatever you can conceive and believe, you can achieve.
Oh, yeah.
Except a hard-on bigger than an inch.
Well, it's odd they say conceive.
Right, it's going to be difficult to conceive with that little guy.
Oh. Like if you can shoot past the lips.
All right, Big A.
All right, Big A, we've all seen it.
That's right.
Just walk away, Big A. Just walk away.
By the way, does it hurt when birds swoop down and try to grab your cock and bring it back to the nest?
Oh, you evil motherfucker. Seriously.
You started this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't think there was too many people out there who were as sick and fucked up as I.
There's only 2 countries listening to this.
Ooh, sorry.
All right, Blaze Angel, BLAIZE Angel on MySpace, right?
Hey, by the way, Blaze Angel, I heard you and Kara from MySpace got into it. Somebody said there was like a yelling thing in the room.
Yeah, she got totally bent out of shape. And I said to her, if you guys wanted a chat program that was all kissy, smoochy, and cuddly, go back to fucking Yahoo. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right.
Yes.
Thank you, Blaze Angel.
Thank you.
We'll hear from you again, okay?
No worries.
All right.
Bye.
There she goes. No
Big
worries. Bye. Big A.
Yes.
You all right? You're not going to do anything stupid, right?
You're not going to try to smother us with a pillow or anything.
I mean, do that again. Just really stupid.
You're not going to take Opie's Cheerios and fuck them all without breaking them, are you?
No, not at all.
Let's say hi to Chad.
When you were with a girl, did she ever try to thread your dick?
Oh, my God. Big A, I was trying to help you, but now the phones have caught up to us, so now we got to take a few calls. They weren't really ringing, and now they're ringing off the hook. And you could have got out of this. Chad the trucker. Chad?
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Hey, I think you guys should change Big A's name to Little A.
Well.
By the way, Chad, what are you hauling?
I'm hauling stairs.
Wow. Stairs?
You know those pull-down attic stairs?
Yeah.
Who needs that?
Got a whole load of pull-down attic stairs.
Wow.
The trucks are just, you don't know what they're hauling.
You were
on.
hoping for the nuclear waste, weren't you?
Something exciting.
Something what? Pull down stairs.
Be a suicide jockey or something, and what are you hauling? Pull down attic stairs.
That's a
Nothing exciting going on here.
All right.
Hey,
you.
those springs can snap and hurt somebody.
They certainly can. And what else would you use a slinky on if it weren't for them?
Let's go to Kay in Louisiana. Kay, what's up?
Hey, you shouldn't make fun of Big A. Don't you know it's not the size of the ship, it's the motion of the ocean?
Yeah, but...
Yeah.
Miss, when you're in the ocean with a life raft... It's
all of a sudden size becomes a little more important.
It certainly does. The Titanic is sinking, and he's got 2 fucking fat women sitting on his, floating in the.
Well, it's
kind of ran out there.
Right.
I realized
I was waiting for the fat girl on a door joke.
I just didn't need a fat girl in there. I just threw it in because I was running out of steam on it.
All right, let's go to Scotty in Pennsylvania. Scotty.
That happens.
Morning, guys. Hey, if Big A and Patty would have had sex on their date, would Patty still have remained a virgin?
Holy
Good question.
That's right.
Good question.
Leave old Acorn Dick alone.
Let's say hi to John in Utah. John.
Yeah, is this going to be the first on-air suicide?
Yeah, you're not going to, feel so bad that you do anything to yourself there, Big A, right?
No, not at all.
No, you
I won't drive my car off a cliff or nothing like that.
no. You still love yourself, right?
I guess.
Don't put your dick in an electrical socket.
Were you fully erect in that video? I mean, at least defend yourself.
Well, Laszlo wants to know. Laszlo's popping a little shit.
Yeah.
Well, we got tender sentiments coming in for...
some tender sentiments.
Let's go to Dave in Tennessee.
Wait, hold on, Dave. Hold on.
All right, Dave.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I had a tender sentiment for Big A.
All right.
It's the little things you do that mean the most.
Well, that's tender. And a sentiment. Wow. That is rough.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Apparently not.
All right, Big A. We should let you go.
Yeah. Maybe you could put a green wig on your dick and let it work in Willy Wonka's factory.
Let's go to Bill in New York. See, there was another chance we could have let him go. Bill.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Bill.
Hey, yeah, it's not the size of the ship, it's the motion of the ocean, but I'll tell you what, it'd take a long time to get to England in a fucking rowboat.
Oh, my God. Mike from Pennsylvania.
Hey, yo, is Big A the thumb wrestle champion of the Opie Dance show?
Thumb wrestling. It kind of looked like he was thumb wrestling
Yeah.
with himself, yes.
All right.
All right.
I'm out. Thanks.
All right.
That was really...
Let's see.
really
we got
bad.
we got a guy named Steve. Steve from...
Where's he from?
Well, hold on a minute. I'm trying to improvise, and I'm doing a horrific job. Hold on, because I got to get a sound effect ready. Let's see. We're going to go to the phones, but first...
We interrupt this program to bring you the ozone midget sighting of the day.
No. Wow, who saw this coming? Jim, yes, you got a midget sighting?
Yeah, I'm looking at Big A's cock.
Meanwhile, back at the show.
Ow. Loompa, Loompa.
I thought you were doing Steve from Yellowstone. I got all messed up.
He goes, yeah, we're going to Steve. Hey, Jim.
No, I finally said that.
Yeah,
but,
no, it wasn't a Steve call.
Yeah, I came out of it a little bit.
Oh my God,
barely. I don't know.
What would Steve have to say to him?
All right, Big A.
Here's someone talking to Big A on Earth 2.
This is a giant cock.
Ramon, bring me a cock that smells like Similac.
I might have a little audio of Big A, actually, Anthony. Having an orgasm.
All right.
All right.
Where is Thumpkin? Where is Thumpkin? In your pants. In your pants.
Hey, Tony from...
The itsy bitsy penis.
Tony from Long Island.
Dribbled like a broken spout.
How you doing?
Why, knowing you have that, would you ever take it out?
All right, we got Tony from Long Island.
What's up, guys? Why don't you guys cut him a little slack?
We were on PalTalk, and he pulled out a tiny penis.
He said it was a penis. I wanted to put Clearasil on it.
They wouldn't have found it.
They were going to find it, Henry. They were looking in his underwear.
Pat from Woonaki.
Hey.
Hey, Pat.
First I'd like to say I don't like that lady for decepting Big A.
Yeah.
And I wanted to know, does this penis look like a fetus clutching a cherry?
Yeah.
Wow.
I have an idea how we can help these two out, though. Maybe we could cut Big A's cock off, and Pat could use it as his 10th toe.
You're being cruel and insensitive towards me.
Here's the first girl Big A was with.
When takes for nothing!
Big A, you still there?
Yes, gentlemen, I am.
we have
All right.
we have audio of Blaze Angel when she saw Big A's penis for the first time.
Yeah.
Just walk away.
Oh, mother.
Wow. I thought you'd been
funny,
taking some hormone therapy there.
Hey, that one worked, though, but...
Just walk away.
It's not the one I wanted. I don't know what happened there. I've never heard that one before in my life. All right.
Big A, you got any final thoughts, things you might want to say to wrap the whole thing up?
Yeah.
He was banging cocktail straws 2 at a time.
Look how God massacred my boy.
Can we get rid of this? All right. All right, Big A, I think we're done.
Yeah, Big A. Wow, that was pretty good. I wouldn't recommend doing it again.
Yeah, I think you've learned an important lesson about whipping your cock out in front of everybody.
At least find girls in other rooms that have nothing to do with O&A and get a new screen name. And don't talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Big A.
I hope we don't find out that you killed yourself. I'd hate to hear that they found you hung.
Here's the sound that was going on during his conception. All right. Well, Big A, thank you for, well, I don't know. I have no idea what to say anymore.
Being a good sport.
Yeah.
Making us all feel better about ourselves.
That's true.
Hey, this is Laszlo from the Technophile and Grand Theft Auto. You're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony. With a WoW sticker, some air guitar, and a roofie. Shit sucks.
Opie and Anthony.
I just got wow! That's a big old hootie donor.
Let me see them, buddy! It's the Opie and Anthony WOW line. If you're on the road and you get wowed, we want to know about it. Call 866-WOW-ME-05. That's 866-WOW-ME-05. Tell us where, tell us when, and tell us what those delicious boobies look like. And if your message isn't too stupid, we just might use it on the air.
Ooh. The great thing about crowning a Stanley Cup champion. For 29 teams, revenge is going to be so sweet. XM channels 204 to 206. NHL hockey has returned.
Oh, what a save! He's loose in front, a shot, they score. It's 3-0 Colorado.
Your home of hockey and home ice. The world's only 24-hour hockey channel. The XM Sports Nation.
170 channels to find what turns you on.
We know you're on. Now it's easier to turn your family and friends on to XM this holiday season. Shop online for XM radios, accessories, and gift cards. Go beyond AM, beyond FM, and give the gift of XM this year. Visit xmradio.com for details.
I was chilling right around my way. Give the gift of XM radios, accessories, and gift cards. xmradio.com. Are you on?
What's on my XM?
Good morning. Thanks for being nearby your XM today. I'm Paul here at the XM headquarters in Washington, D.C. It is Thursday, so that means that Oprah Winfrey is joining all of her friends on XM 156 today, the channel Oprah and Friends. Oprah's own weekly show on XM is called Talk to Me. It's a chance for Oprah to talk one-on-one with listeners in the XM Nation. So, yeah, you could call the show yourself sometime. It's on every Thursday at 10 a.m. Eastern, and you can catch an encore later today as well at 4 p.m. Eastern. And at noon Eastern on Fine Tuning, you can join Dick Golden and the legendary Tony Bennett for a holiday edition of the show Beyond Category. They'll celebrate Christmas, Hanukkah, and the winter solstice, and they'll also speak with Charles Dickens' granddaughter, Monica, all about the Charles Dickens holiday classic, A Christmas Carol. That's on at noon Eastern on Channel 76, Fine Tuning. More information about what you love on XM is always online. It's xmradio.com.
Artist Confidential.
XM presents a special Christmas edition of Artist Confidential with Mannheim Steamroller.
The fact that we've been able to come into people's homes and be part of their Christmas tradition, I think, is the part that makes my heart the warmest.
Artist Confidential Christmas edition with Mannheim Steamroller. For all encore showtimes, visit exclusivemusic.xmradio.com.
Revolutionary exclusive music programming from XM.
The Technophile.
Hi, I'm Laszlo. YouTube.com has spawned what I call the jackass effect. Kids, teens, even adults try out ridiculous stunts and videotape it in the hope that it'll become popular, like that show Jackass. Videos that generate a lot of traffic can even get you some money from ads placed on your site. So it didn't take long for this press release to hit my inbox. The website is called DareJunkies.com. You're able to post a dare on the site, and people can accept the challenge, record it on video, and upload it. Several $1,000s in prizes will be given away. Some of the sample dares that have been posted include going into restaurants and dressing as a waiter and harassing tables. They should actually call this site lawsuitwaitingtohappen.com. While the owners of the site claim it's a whole new world of web reality programming, daring people to do stunts, plus desperate participants eager for prize money, is a recipe for disaster. Then again, the most viral of videos online tend to be the ones that are the most disastrous. For more, the site is darejunkies.com. I'm LAZLOW.com. That's what's on my underground hard drive.
The virus is an XL channel which may contain explicit language. Channel blocking is available by calling 1-800-XM-RADIO or in XM Canada, 877-438-9676.
Opie and Anthony.
The worst of Opie and Anthony.
Lo más mal de Opie and Anthony en XM202.
All right, we got to talk about this dominatrix out west there. Where?
I think she's in Arizona somewhere.
Okay.
I don't know if it's Tucson or Phoenix. I really don't know where she is in Arizona. I've never met her. I've only seen her online and done tremendous damage to myself looking at her video clips.
Online?
She's got a website, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't get the website out, but I'll just say her name. She's a public figure. It's Karen Von Croft.
Oh, well, that sounds very...
she's a naughty one.
Very sexy.
I love her. To me, she seems like, at least from her movies, like she's... and she paddles, like you said, little one, but that's the way to do it. That's the way they do it.
No, it's not.
No, it is. Because you can't just bludgeon somebody.
I won't have any of it, but I'm thinking if somebody is into it, they should be beaten within an inch of their life by these broads.
You're so right, Ed.
No, she doesn't do. She does.
I don't like
it's phony.
I don't like living in the fantasy world.
It's a fantasy phony thing,
right.
And they should just be beaten where they are found on the floor. And if they didn't get to the hospital that minute, they would die.
That's a true dominatrix.
That's a dom.
Not the fuzzy handcuffs like they're velcroed on. Ooh,
yeah.
Scary
Velcro.
stuff here.
Oh, I'm trapped. I'm out. What kind of crap is that?
This girl,
Jimmy's getting frustrated. We just don't live in that world.
No, I'm not into that either. Dude, not at all. Not at all.
We've seen Jimmy.
No, I'm not.
He's not into the spanking.
But when I say not live in the world, like you understand on some level, I don't understand.
Yeah,
I just
don't get it.
I don't get that. There are guys that like that hardcore. I mean, I've met one hardcore dom in my life, like that was for. She wouldn't take safe words or any of that stuff. She was for real.
Really?
Yeah. She was like
that's hardcore.
Boxing and stuff. She would really hurt you.
See, there you go. That's the real deal. If you're into that, go to her.
If she's for real, then she would have a murder rap somewhere.
Yes, something.
That's for real.
One of her dumb clients gone awry.
Right.
Where she just left him dead.
Yeah.
Had to wipe down the doorknob when she was leaving.
The strap-on power drill went awry. Something.
Something happened.
Like there was a mistake, so she.
Oh God! Stop! Oh God! No, you're naughty. Remember?
It was a mistake, so she only did 5 to 7. You know what I mean? So she's out there, and it's on her resume.
What's your safe word?
I don't remember. I've lost too much blood. Oh, my God. Stop. You're killing me. I thought this would be just fun. I turned 40, and I just wanted to try something new.
Oh, God.
I got a wife and 3 kids at home.
The nude body of a father was found today in a seedy hotel room.
Was?
I made a mistake because my safe word was, I dare you to do it harder, bitch. It was a safe phrase.
The safe word.
Oh, it's just the worst. It really is.
Fantasy play taken to the umpteenth extent is ridiculous. And I mean that with Dominatrix, your significant other, or wife, or anything like that. There's fun stuff you do in bed while you're having sex. You know, like we brought up in the past, the hair pulling's fun, a little smack on the ass, a little good-natured slap on the ass, things like that, biting, things like that. It's fun and good-natured. But if you're following a script, Mr. Faversham, I'm going to have sex with you, sex with you. You know, it's like it's too deep. Like, all right, I come home from work. Right. If it entails like blocking your off and a director and like, yeah, I come home from work, you're waiting in the maid's uniform.
Right.
Stop it.
I'm going to come through the window.
Yeah. And you're going to blow my head off because you forgot it was Tuesday.
Right.
You know?
It was right Fantasy Day.
Fantasy Day. I thought it was Wednesday. It was Tuesday.
Now I can't,
and I shot him.
Now I can't even chew my food anymore. It's just a business trip to Des Moines.
He was supposed to come home on Wednesday. It was Tuesday because we had this rape fantasy, and he came through the window, and I shot him.
He shot me. I should be.
No jaw left.
You know what I do for a rape fantasy? Like have a girl, like if there are girls that want you to do that, like you tie them up and like, you know, just blindfold her. I want to have that with a girl where I say I'm going to blindfold you and tie you up, and then while it's happening, call her cell phone and go, it's not me doing it. Send somebody else.
Hey,
yeah, call him and go,
I'm sorry, baby. I'm not going to be able to get home for about another hour or so.
I sent my black coworker to pick up a couple of things.
The hell is that? Huh?
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
I don't like.
Well, that's where I
role
recognize
play.
it.
Yeah.
Role play is just like, you know, I'm the mailman. No, you're not.
Yeah, no, you're
just
not.
The same girl.
You're not.
I'm the naughty nurse.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
With the stupid rubber suit, like it's 1941 with the red X on their hat.
Right.
What year is this?
Look,
what are you gonna put leeches on me? How old is that nurse
I'll
costume?
admit you look hot as like whatever. I can't say the word. You look hot, but you're not a nurse. Okay, you're not the naughty nurse.
And the naughty nurse thing is a sicko fantasy for a guy. It has to do with what do they use?
Enemas?
Yeah. The enema, things like that, things that are like I'm sickly, I need to be in your care kind of a thing. It's a motherly thing almost.
It can be, or it could also be a candy striper type thing where they're just hot chicks in like little short skirts.
Well,
There's
that's
also that
totally
aspect.
that is completely different.
Yeah.
If there's a girl in a rubber nurse suit with that big red cross on her hat, get away from me. That's ridiculous. But a candy striper thing, that's kind of cool. You know, that's cool. But as long as it doesn't go into this extravagant scripted role playing. Oh, I hate that.
A bad boy.
Yeah, yes, I have.
I sure have.
I
naughty
have.
Nurse. Oh no! What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
You know, sometimes when I'm kissing, I have to fight the urge to grab the throat.
Do you really?
Oh, yeah. I
Just
love
choke a bitch?
Oh, I don't want to hurt her, but I like to choke a lot, man. I have to fight the urge. Like, if I'm kissing a girl, all of a sudden she'll feel my hands in a necklace pose around, tapping her chest.
Tapping, like, I really want to choke you.
Oh, my God, what is wrong with you?
Oh, Jesus, Jimmy.
Love it.
Anthony and Yonkers, what's up?
Yeah, Anthony doesn't like living in the fantasy world. Too damage.
Ooh, yeah.
I keep my fantasies to the computer monitor.
Yeah, LARPing a lot cooler than Dominatrix.
Is that a train?
Look, I didn't say like fantasy or some type of not role playing, but just things you don't do in normal life in the bedroom is fine. And like I said, you know, a little playful stuff. I like playful stuff. But also, you know, like the a little bit of hair pulling is cool, things like that. The little smack, but in like playful, funny kind of ways. The real rough stuff or the scripted, like I said, the guy's in the garage and it's already begun. And action. All right, I'm pulling into the garage. What's going to meet me at the door? Oh, it's the naughty maid.
Right.
Oh, is it? She's got her feather duster. There you go.
Naughty maid. Hey, big boy.
In the naughty maid outfit. Oh, who hasn't seen that?
You want me to clean and then she winks? No.
Stop it.
I'm a fan of the oopsies.
Oopsies? What is the oopsies?
You know, they bend over and there's an oopsie. Like, oops, you weren't supposed to see that.
Oh, yeah. And do they turn around and take their hand and slightly cover their mouth and go, oopsie?
Oh, you weren't supposed to see that.
They turn around and look over their shoulder with their hand to their mouth. Oopsie.
You're not taking a peek, are you, you bad boy?
Oopsie. I had a nurse.
I'm a businessman with 3 kids. The same word was supposed to be fuzzy.
She's dead.
I see this girl. We do a nurse, and her nurse's name was Nurse Pig.
Nurse Pig.
Nurse Pig.
See, that's not sexy.
Oh, dude.
I could never get past the name Nurse Pig.
She ruled. She'd come out of the bathroom in like a dirty nurse outfit, but she was full service. And she's what you call a completely good egg.
Really?
Yeah, we would do all kinds of things, and she would spit in my mouth. She was a really good
Nurse
girl. And I'm not a submissive,
Pig.
but she was such a pervert. I loved her. She tried to hit me with the strap-on.
Wow.
I didn't let her, though. I just let it go for a second and stopped it. I couldn't do it.
Wait, you let her go for a second, though?
No, let's just say this.
All right, it was just knocking at the door?
No, not even. Let's just
Hello?
say...
Who's that knocking at the door?
Yeah, but I wasn't going. The door was never going to be open.
Who's that ringing the bell?
Yeah.
It was more just kind of cool to see someone being such a pervert knocking at the door. I just kind of love the deviance of the whole thing. But as far as the door being open, never going to happen.
No.
No, not for any bad reasons other than it's not my thing.
You didn't let him in, huh?
I didn't want to let her in. It was just, I corrected your him. It was a her.
Well, you know.
That sensation does nothing for me.
Oh.
All right,
Unless
hey.
there's a fist attached to it.
Look at Joe in Jersey. Joe.
Yeah. Bye.
Hey, what's up, Owen?
Say goodbye to that one.
What's up?
What's up, Joe?
I hate that role-playing crap, man. My girlfriend was trying to get me into role-playing the other night when I was trying to sleep, so I told her she should play a paralyzed mime.
Just lay there and shut up. We get it.
Sir, why would she try to get you into role play while you were sleeping?
5 minutes later, I was back asleep. Lovely.
All right.
Good.
Sounds like a thrill a minute,
Let's
doesn't
role
it?
play. We'll play bored radio hosts, and you play a guy with an awful joke. Go.
Oh, this is going well.
I'm just a businessman. Eric in Colorado.
I didn't know. Good morning, boys.
Hey, how's Dylan?
It's going. Hey, I got to nominate Anthony for Line of the Day.
Yeah?
Too early.
Earlier, when you were talking about Sting, and Anthony brought up Paul McCartney conducting an orchestra, and he said that Paul McCartney is going to be using a wooden stick made from his wife's leg.
Well, no, I wouldn't. I'm declining the nomination.
I thought that was kind of hurtful.
It was hurtful. It was mean, spirited.
That's not what this show's about. It's about making people feel good and
it's about
laugh.
Fun and laughter.
Let's go to MJ from Long Island before we take a break. MJ.
Yo, Owen, what's going on, guys?
Hey.
I used to do security work for a dominatrix out here, and she used to tell me what this guy wanted. He wanted her to strap it on, at least 10 plus, give it to a roar like a really bad episode of Oz.
Oh, my
Wow.
God. Oh, my God.
I mean, she used to tell me about it. I mean, I was like, did the guy want anything? She's like, no, not even Astroglide. I'm sitting there, hocking up a loogie worse than Jimmy after seeing something real gross. It was disgusting.
Would she make you carry and clean the equipment?
Thank God, no, but it had to go into my vehicle.
Oh, my God.
That's,
you guys rule, little Jimmy. You suck. Don't ever change.
Thank you, buddy.
All right, there you go. Hey, someone from their cell phone. The worst is when you're done and the uncomfortable silence as you put away the lube, cuffs, plastic blindfold.
Oh, it's the most awkward.
You throw everything in the dishwasher.
If there's just a drunken
with the
night.
kids' sippy cups.
Sippy cups. Oh, that big rubber mouth with the extension on it, and the little electric light turner on or offer that goes on it. It's sitting in the dishwasher
Right
next to your champagne flute.
Right next to the Scooby-Doo sippy cup. Yeah, because we're going to, do a separate load for the sex toys, right? Right, gals?
Better.
throw it all in the dishwasher and get the kids ready for school.
That's the most embarrassing thing, though. It's like the cleanup time. Always has been.
Yeah.
Just because it's all fine and dandy until everything's laying around the room and the bedroom, and then you're like, oh, it's cleanup time.
Try making small talk when you're folding plastic bags and gargling with peroxide.
Small talk.
But by the way, I know a dom who did guys plushies, and she said there was one guy that loved it. One guy she sees, she makes come out to the car, pay for her cab. He's totally nude.
When he pays for her cab.
He'll walk out into the street.
That's part of the gig?
Part of the gig. It's the public humiliation.
Ah.
I should put him in a rabbit outfit or something. I should call her and ask her.
Check in at the Overlook Hotel?
Yeah.
Get a room upstairs? Great party.
Yeah, and then she'll bury an axe in someone's chest. No, but she said these guys are real wacko. She's hardcore, man. She's really nice.
Wow.
Too. I don't see her in that capacity.
Fast forward to the police station. You're dressed in a rabbit.
Oh, God. I didn't know it'd go so far.
The cottontail part cut out.
I'm on a business trip, and she stole my cell phone and my credit cards.
She fell against the headboard. It never meant to happen. We before, but she fell.
What am I going to tell my wife and 4 kids? You should have thought about that earlier, sir.
Whose costume are you wearing?
Oh, God, I'm in the costume I didn't even think about.
Blood all over the costume where he was cradling her head that cracked open on the headboard. A bloody bunny costume.
And blood where the tail is, which is what started this whole aggression on his part.
Why he pushed her off and she hit the headboard.
Absolutely. And something that looks like the missile that launched XM with crimson all over it.
I don't know why this thing makes me laugh so hard.
Oh, because it's such an uncomfortable situation. He's totally screwed.
Right. I never cheated on my wife before. The guys talked me into this.
I'm a family man. I got a father-son picnic with my son tomorrow at the school.
I can't get stitches.
Oh, my God. He's at the police station in a bloody
Dead Dom in the morgue.
He's
screwed.
He has to walk gingerly around the house. Shame, and he only eats applesauce and pudding for 2 weeks.
Oh, my God.
Every morning, she hears her husband in the bathroom screaming.
Oh. Eating his Cheerios in his bowl with one big blow-up Cheerio on his seat.
That's my favorite.
The wife's just look of contempt on her face for him.
She's just buying her time.
The house is mortgaged now for bail. Just because he killed the hooker. I love this story.
He has to gingerly walk all over.
Oh. Oof.
14 dissolvable stitches.
Take another sitz bath with some Epsom salt. He's got to sit in a little bin of Epsom salt every night to prevent infection in that germy area.
Now remember, applesauce and pudding.
We'll try to get you on more solid foods in a couple of weeks. You don't want to tear the stitches.
I can't have peanuts? No.
No.
Popcorn.
And then when you think it couldn't get bad enough, you have to leave the police station. You're still in the rabbit outfit. And then the media's outside.
They take you to another location. Daddy, I can't even go to school anymore. You're the laughing stock.
They call you the Bunny Man.
They call you Bunny Butt Man. I love it. Oh, I love if every one of these situations just turns out like this. Oh. It's too disturbing.
There was a Dom in Boston who died recently, and he had a heart attack on the rack. And this selfish bitch was worried about herself and let him suffer for like 5 minutes and die.
Oh, my God.
And they chopped up the body. They didn't kill him. They just didn't help him.
Yeah.
And
that's not helping when you let him die and then chop him up.
You got the dead hooker. You're in the Bunny Rabbit outfit. You call your one trusting friend to chop up the hooker with you and dispose of the body.
Before the cops get there? Look, Bobby, you got to help me out, man.
Mark in Boston, yes, I said buying her time. I'm sorry. I was excited about her. I was excited about our scenario. Yes, I did say that. Oh, I got tears, man. I don't know why that makes me laugh.
Oh, it's such a great you're screwed moment. And it's not you. It's just great, isn't it? I don't know why I enjoy that, too. That's the only fantasizing I want to do as far as a Dom is concerned. She's dead. The businessman's life is ruined. His family disgraced.
It's just a business trip that went awry.
Oh, just having a little fun.
You want a naughty nurse fantasy? And some 300-pound homoerotic man comes in and smothers you in white shoes.
Dr. Death. Oh, Dr. Death. Hope you brought the hot girl.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that is great, man. We were laughing. It's just that scene out of Godfather 2. The politician, where he's sitting there on the bed and the hooker is just bleeding from everywhere. I wish we were just hearing it. I don't know what happened. I fell asleep. And don't worry, the Corleone family will take care of it.
Right. Yeah, it's just
Vito Corleone.
It's just every bad movie.
Yeah.
In theaters now, the Brady Bunch movie. That's right. It's those lovable, sex-crazed Bradys.
Mom, I'm coming. Oh, no. Cindy, not again. Cindy's at it again. I'm coming. Big deal.
Oh, congratulations, honey. Why don't you go tell Alice the news? She's in her room.
This concludes the worst of Opie and Anthony.